I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
When you in the trenches, you know, it's cool to shoot them bullets. How you gonna defend yourself when them bullets coming back?
Davis thought Santa Cruz was gonna fold from his. The popular and acclaimed defending WBA lightweight champion of the world.
If it was the streets, these niggas would been smoked. Pack the whole group up, pack them up and get them the fuck out of boxing.
Haney, Cambosis, one of those folks, maybe Garcia.
All them guys is easy work. They easy work, man. I'm the top dog.
The hard-hitting young star of boxing, 3-division world champion.
Skill for skill. I'm much more skillful than Canelo. I stand on that. I'm much more skillful.
You and Cambosis, what happens, Tank?
I'm whooping that ass. Real fast. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix guard.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she picked grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she picked grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. Like this is real fast. Why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair real fast. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix guard.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she picked grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she picked grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. Like this is real fast. Why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair.
Man, fire. That shit hitting, boy. Hey, yo, you gotta love the motherfucking internet, bro. I swear to God. Yo, welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. Listen, why y'all booing? This is real fact, man. Hey, yo, shout out Terrence Crawford, because he out here with the amnesia and shit, talking about, I ain't never seen fighter take a knee. Bruh, what the fuck you call what happened to you, bruh? Listen, boxing is wild, man. Boxing is wild, man. Because there was a jab, right? Wasn't there a jab before the whole knee? But anyway, let me do this correctly. Welcome to the show. Good morning, ladies. Or should I say good afternoon to most people, right? It is late here on the West, which makes it even later on the East. We're starting the show at around 9:45 this morning on Pacific Standard Time. We had a great event when it comes to boxing, full day of boxing on many networks. Um, Obviously, TBV had Border Wars. Uh, Aesthetically, a success. We'll see as the numbers roll in what them pay-per-view buys is like, for the great CYP and Keem the Dream to put on a phenomenal main event. But after that, we got together with the boxing familia to the community, and we went to the View It Studios and watched the fight, and it was a great fight. Not what I expected. So maybe great is a stretch, right? Like I didn't expect Tank to move so much. He was really, really moving. And I didn't know if he was moving that much because in his mind he was maybe looking to take Lamont Roach to deep water, but he wasn't really putting in the work, for something like that to be possible. So I didn't really understand, man. He moved so much. I feel like he gave way too much respect to Lamont. Is really all I can say. I never seen Tank hold back so much. And again, I don't know if that game plan was to go late, let Lamont kind of tie himself out a bit, and then step on the gas. He just never did. And honestly, man, Lamont, I mean, like the title says, right? Tank ain't lie. Lamont is an A+ fighter. That's what we have to say. That's what we have to say, right? Because we believe the Tank was on a certain level, and Lamont did what he did. I mean, Tank never hurt Lamont. He never stumbled Lamont. Really, it was Lamont doing all the hurting and stumbling. Like, it's crazy. Shout out to him. I'm glad I ain't catching none of them bullets, though. Yeah. Oh, there was bullets flying. There was bullets flying yesterday. I know maybe some people like, well, you probably wanted them bullets, and that's yes and no. Not those. But shout out Tone. He had an amazing time out here in Vegas. And I'm sure he doesn't care. We've kind of already talked about it. And, to him it's lit. He feels like he's on their radar. So it's a good thing. And we say that around here all the time. All news is what? Good news. But let's get to the clip.
I promise you. I'm so glad the fake boxing media not here neither. Two Tone, Showbiz, all that. Who? Ray Jackson? Fuck. Nah, I like Ray Jackson. Only cause he's funny. Only cause he's funny. Other than that, fuck Two Tone. Fuck Showbiz. I might. Come on. All right. They don't know nothing about boxing. I appreciate you guys here. Thank you. And
Yeah, bullets, man. Bullets. Shit was crazy. Again, these boxing fans get so. I mean, these boxers get so upset, and it's like they don't give fans or media the ability to pick against them. Automatically you're public enemy number one. One thing Lamont said in his post-fight press conference was that he's just happy he was able to prove and show the world what he always knew. And I think that's the attitude he needs to take versus fuck everybody when it's like, bruh, no one knew you could do that. You know what I'm saying? No one knew you could do it. And when you had that opportunity, you came up short. You feel me? And this is a society that, you can't talk the talk and not walk that walk, right? So people didn't think he could do it. Now you got back in there with an elite level fighter, someone we perceive to be great, and you proved that you are on that level and that you do belong. And you know what? He's saying beautiful things. I mean, I think him and Shakur going to fight because Tank made it clear in his press conference, Lamont is not next. Something else is next. I'm still saying it's Jake Paul. Remember, Jake Paul's public enemy number one. He's now beefing with the Sheik. He he publicly went out and said that Turkey Al-Sheikh is sports washing, right? He also publicly said that there's no bigger fight than Jake Paul and Canelo, and that's why Turkey Al-Sheikh took that fight and has Canelo fighting in Saudi now. So the only other fight that could top a Canelo Crawford would be a Tank Jake, and Jake was there, right? Why was Jake and Nikisha there? I don't think things went as planned because there wasn't a backflip and a knockout. But I think we're definitely not getting Roach next. Whatever we get from Tank won't be Roach. And since we can't, I think Shakur and Matchroom Eddie Hearn need to make a super play to get Lamont Roach, who's kind of a free agent. He's like signed with Pro Box, but really a free agent. But you seen Gary Jonas in the ring yesterday, and you seen a lot of mention of Gary Jonas throughout the telecast. So, there is obviously some sort of relationship there on paper that is deeper than what Roach claims. Roach claims, again, that he's a free agent, but he rocked with Gary. We'll see when the time comes. But the play should be for Roach to shoot for the Shakur Stevenson fight. Him and Shakur talk, and it seems like if he would have won, he would have gave Shakur a shot. And now that he didn't get the actual win, but he won in the eyes of the world, Shakur's going to give him a shot. But let's talk about the controversy a little bit more. This is what everybody is upset at. People feel like this should have been a knockdown, and this is why it's a robbery, because if you score this man a knockdown, then that 114 isn't even there, and you understand, Tank loses. Excuse me, Lord, I always do that, because I wanted to hit y'all with the new Tank after I finish. I was gonna go here.
Real facts. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
But it's all right. We ain't going to do it. Because that was his excuse. He took the knee because he had got his hair done 2 days ago. And what happened was he was sweating. So the sweat got in the hair. The sweat grease dripped down into his eyes, and it burnt his eyes. So he took a knee. But in the post-fight press conference, he said, look, I didn't know you could be disqualified. And I didn't know you could get a count. He's like, he said he told the ref himself, like, why are you counting? And Lamont, like, no, keep counting. But everybody knew you take a knee, it's a knockdown. How Steve, wasn't that Steve Willis? Who was that ref? Because Steve Willis is an IBF ref, so it couldn't have been Steve Willis. But who was that ref? That's what needs to be talked about, who that ref was and what in the foot happened. How didn't he count that as a knockdown? Floyd Mayweather took a knee because he hurt his hand, and they counted it as a knockdown. They gave him a count. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little strange, but that's face of boxing shit. And Roach goes as far as to say, look, he told me in the ring they not gonna give it to me. But that was during the fight. Not like he said it before the fight. I mean, after the fight. He said it in the ring like they talking shit to each other. And Roach says that Tank told him, you ain't going to get the win. They ain't going to give it to you. Just like that, those words. You can find it in a press conference. Roach said it himself. So, listen. Shit is crazy, man. But if you are watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. And if you want to call in, Discord is available. I don't know what's going on with X Spaces right now. It hasn't been able to connect. I'm going to have to watch some videos and figure it out. It actually hasn't connected ever since I fixed the last issue where I had to restart my mixer. These mixers moved into the digital space and realm where they, transfer audio digitally. So those things get fucked up, right? So right now, I don't know. Until I figure it out, looks like we ain't got no X Spaces, which is going to suck. But Discord is available. If you want to talk and voice your opinion during the calls, I'm going to be trying to work on that to get it back right. In the meantime, if you haven't already subscribed, please do so. We need about another 100 subscribers to get to the next goal of 237,000. 238,000. We're at 237,883. So give or take, we may need about 200. But if you want to help us get to the next level, go ahead and smash the thumbs up, activate the algorithm. Because even if you've already subscribed, by activating the algorithm, what you're doing is putting this episode in the eyes of other people that haven't found us, that they can then become potential, subscribers and things of that nature. But once again, phone lines are open. Let me get to these super chats. Looks like viewers are reacting to the controversial boxing match decision and criticizing the referee. Some are claiming robbery, while others are questioning. I didn't read it fast enough. I love these, what is this, Chrome browser AI summaries of the chat. It's crazy. I got Next Level Boxing with the first super chat of the day. $2. TBX down bad. First CYP, no mas. Then Tank, loss. Crying with a smile face. 5 thumbs up on that. He got CLT Meech, $5. Now we know why Tank avoided Dev and Kerr. Also, what the fuck was Rajo's game plan? Yeah, I don't know, man. He took a lot of punishment. Yeah, ring general. Troy lost every fight he cornered, man. IVS, $5. It's a humbling experience for Troy, though. That he's got to get that right, bro. Got to get that right. We got New York Bullet member for 7 months on that prospect level. Wild Roach said, F you, Tone, and Showbiz. Because them dudes is, they are on Roach's radar. That's a good thing, man. Shout out to Tone working. H-Town, $2. CYP and Tank lost because they just got their head did. Chupapi, cherry pick gone wrong. We got Canelo duck me $2. Time out. Tank Kaepernick was Riyadh season in New York. Chill Will $2. Was Roach the superior athlete? Looking emoji 2 times. Crying out loud 2 times. 8 thumbs up. We got CJ from the 504 New Orleans with a dude $2. Tank is perceived to be great while never proving. The guy $5. It's not about picking against them. Two-Tone was out here clowning him. That diss was well deserved. Yeah, Tone called me last night. He's like, Ness, what I do? Why Roach, going at? I said, bro, you did call him Bow Wow for like 2 months. He was like, oh shit, I did forget about that. And that's what happens. You forget sometimes because he's grinding, bro. He's out here trying to work. You feel me? I'm not saying his approach is the best approach, but it's working for him, right? He's on everybody's radar. Matt Bent, $105. Daily dose of Tank. I don't think Tank was focused and prepared for the fight. Nonetheless, Lamont was A+. Tank and CYP back to the table. We got Matt Bent back with another 5. That's 10. Daily dose of Tank. Well, I don't think. Okay, you did that twice. Same exact super chat twice. All right, champ. Unless that's a YouTube glitch. We going to It's Tito Vos. $5. In the amateurs, if you got equipment malfunction, you can take a knee with your hand up. That ain't the case in the pros. Kentrell, $5. Tank paying the judges off now. You got to knock that midget out to win. He learned from Floyd. Respect to CYP. He got in the ring and swing. Kentrell back with another 5. Counterpunch on Discord. Trizzy, what up?
Yo, what a interesting couple of weeks we had in boxing, man. Like it's weird. First we need everybody know the little midget lost, but I'm not even talking about that right now. I think it's so weird that boxing is like the only sport that don't have open scoring. It's so weird, and like there's no system to hold the judges like accountable. Like last week we had it in Riyadh. You got Mr. Turk. He getting the official number like, hey, you down 2 points, you down 2 points. This weekend you got the little midget telling people, oh my God, you ain't they ain't gonna give it to you. You know why? 'Cause he paid him off, but he learned from Daddy Floyd. I think it's weird that boxing is the only sport that I can think of that don't have open scoring like that. I think it's becoming a problem now. You know what I mean? I feel like I think more fighters would step on the gas to get their opponents out of there if they knew like, hey, okay, they trying to rob me on the scorecards. Bet let me step on this gas and get them out of there because I ain't let them rob me. I just think that was so disgusting, man. I don't like that in boxing. Is there any way we can fix that next?
I mean, the promoter or manager for Dimitri Bivol kind of took a shot at a judge in last week's fight and asked for the same thing, accountability and some sort of, you know, punishment. But bro, we gonna have to cry a lot more consistently. It can't just be when there's a bad fight, cause it's like that old saying, bro, out of sight, out of mind, right?
Yeah, but I guess, man, I'm glad, bro. I was up at 5 o'clock this morning to watch this fight in the UK time, and man, when I seen that little midget, I'm like, wait, he just got knocked down? He counted? Wait, that's when I had to pick it up, man. But I'm looking forward to the show today, and the tank's execution is over. Have a good one.
All right, champ, you the man. Appreciate you, of course. Um, we about to see if this is working here. Yes, sir. We got that old X Spaces rocking and rolling. TBV. We here. The boxing voice, we here. Shout out James Payne, man. I love that verse. We got Have Boxing, member for 9 months on the prospect level. He says, can't believe I bought a sparring match. Yeah, I mean, my boy was moving a lot, man. George Foster with the 5 pounder. Tank, just not what y'all said. Losing to a 12-1 underdog is the definition of overrated. Shakur beats both easy. Keyshawn would probably stop Tank. You know, this is one of the best things that happened because Shakur was losing the public. Perception was there was no way Shakur could beat Tank, A, because of Tank's power, and B, because of the way Shakur boxed. But now y'all see that the way that he boxed might be the way to beat Tank. I just don't get why Tank gave Lamont so much respect, right? Like, he just moved so much. Just moved so much in that fight. I never understood it. We got a bunch of callers here. Let me finish up these super chats. Looks like Pristine Sports Network, $2. Okay, did this? Um, I don't know. I think you spelled something wrong here. I don't know who's Shamer, and I can't figure out who you might have been thinking about or potentially talking about. I just don't know. But he goes on to say 12-0 Tank. He don't let this. He don't let his hands go. Who? Maybe he meant to put Shakur since it says Shamer. Maybe because he also spelled wood wrong. Maybe he's driving. I'm gonna go with Shakur with a 12-0 Tank. He don't let his hands go. That's what I'm gonna go with. We got $20 super chat. This is a super chat from Draco 2 times. And he's celebrating his first super chat ever on a live stream. So salute to you, champ, breaking that wallet with us. And time to drop a bomb for the dub. He says, Lamont got robbed. They should have penalized Tank for that knee he took. So the official rules in terms of the knee are as followed. Shout out to the Tank community that, wanted us to see this. And it says, no, taking a knee is not automatically considered a knockdown, but it is usually counted as a knockdown, meaning the referee will start an 8 count, giving the fighter time to get back to their feet. If they can't, it could lead to a technical TKO, depending on the referee's judgment. So, just like most boxing rules, fellas, it's always up to the judges or the referee's discretion, and that's what's the issue. Referee A may want to take a point for pushing, while referee B only warns you for pushing. Referee A allows you to clinch and hold and punch, while referee B tells you, do not, clinch and hold, clinch and punch. Some people said, well, Malcolm is saying, read it over, Ness. What for? Says, no, taking a knee is not automatically considered a knockdown, but it is usually counted as a knockdown, meaning the referee will start the 8 count, giving the fighter time to get back to their feet. If they can't, it could lead to a technical knockout, depending on the referee's judgment. Again, you see the second paragraph says should be considered, not that it is considered. Should be considered. It's again, you see the final paragraph says referee's discretion. Look, the referee has the authority to determine if the fighter is truly unable to continue based on the authority to determine if the fighter is truly unable to continue based on the situation. And obviously the referee felt he could continue, so all it was what it was. But for us, it was way more than that, because we're accustomed to seeing a person take a knee and automatically get those points deducted. That, again, wasn't the case here. But that being said, I do want to do this little funny right here, because the internet is undefeated and I fucking love it, right? I love that the internet is undefeated. You got to remember, in the build up to this fight, I wanted Tank's head to get knocked the fuck off so we can get a restart, because he was starting to be on a whole nother galaxy, right? Like, he was talking crazy. He's a legend. He don't got to prove. Those guys ain't did nothing. The only lie he didn't tell us is, that Lamont is a A+ fighter. I guess he was right about that, or we were wrong about him. But we want to see this little funny here, because the internet is undefeated. We got to do it faster. I hate the way Instagram is. All right, check this out.
Who are you talking to?
Nobody.
Yes, you are. Who are you talking to?
I'm not talking to anybody else.
Yes, you were. Who are you talking
Now, People Boy got the boxing boots on. The caption says, guilty due to Tank Davis.
to? Let me see your phone. Let me see your phone. Really? You're guilty?
So, for my people on podcast, when she's like, let me see your phone, because she caught him talking to somebody on his phone, he walks off, takes a knee when she says, let me see your phone, and that's it. It's over. You can't see the phone because he took a knee.
No, I'm not. I took a knee. It don't count.
Yes, it does. Who are you talking to?
Nobody.
Yes, you are. Who are you talking to?
I'm not talking to anybody else.
Yes, you were. Who are you talking to? Let me see your phone. Let me see your phone. Really? You're guilty. You
no,
took
I'm
a
not.
knee.
I took a knee. It don't count.
Yes, it does.
I love it. I love the internet, man. God bless the internet. It is a magnificent place. I'm telling you. Quality trolling going on. Quality trolling. According to Tank, he was going to call someone out, and it wasn't Shakur, and it was a fighter that came to his locker room. So somebody let me know was Jake in his locker room, because that's the only person I could think he was going to call out. But here's that audio.
Fight, you originally were gonna call somebody out, you said, after the fight, but since the draw happened, it looks like Lamont Roach rematch is what's on the horizon. But who were you gonna call out? What was the plan originally?
I think he was here. He came in my locker room.
Shakur Stevenson?
He wasn't in my locker room.
Yo, somebody asked him Jake Paul.
Question.
He ignored
Fight,
it. I'm telling you, I think it's Jake. Look at this. You heard him? You heard the reporter, Jake Paul?
He wasn't in my locker room.
He gave zero emotion on that Jake Paul, man. I don't know. But was Jake Paul in his locker room? That's what we need to know. If anybody has witnessed that, via Jake Paul's social media or any other social media clips, tag me so we could screen share it. Getting back to the show, we got second time. Welcome to the Prospect Level. Public enemy numero uno, $2. Now we know why he put stipulations on Ryan. Crying out loud, laughing out loud, 8 thumbs up. Yeah, no, listen, this puts in question that Ryan fight, bro. Like, he moved so much in the Roach fight, and Roach didn't have the power of Ryan. I mean, bro, why'd he move that much? I know y'all queued up, y'all ready to call in. Please, can I get y'all opinion on why you think he moved that much? Like, granted, I watched the press conference. Tank said, not Tank, but Roach said, I told y'all I was cracking. I know I'm cracking. And he hurt Tank. He wobbled Tank, so I can't say he not cracking, but 42% is the knockout ratio, right? Like, why was Tank moving so much? Moon Man, $2. Mini Tank, that power isn't enough. This cherry was fist emoji, incoming fist emoji. I don't really get what that incoming fist emoji is, but I hear you. Nick Glenn with the $5. Chat better have hit that thumbs up. Stop fire sticking TBV and pay for that pay-per-view by hitting the thumbs up and the like button. Also, Lamont does not need to fight in Saudi. Okay. Now we already doing this don't fight Shakur in Saudi shit. Y'all terrible, man. Nasty, nasty work. I would for the betterment of the sport, here's what I tell you, because the business always goes over your head. For the betterment of the sport, I would like to see Lamont and Shakur fight in Saudi so that Gary, Jonas, and Turkey Al-Rashid could bury the hatchet, and maybe Turkey could give Gary a couple of $1 million budget, give him a couple million, maybe 50, something light, maybe 20, 30 extra million, so that Gary could keep putting on the prospect series that we got going on with ProBox. Not saying that he needs Turkey's money, but he came on this show. He said with a certain amount of subscribers, he could put on better fights. So, why I bring that up? Because Roach is with Gary. So that conversation, someone's going to have to talk to Gary, you feel me? And we could probably get that little hiccup they got with each other settled. Young Ghost, $2. How you feel about Tank taking an Ines? We already addressed it. We all think it's a knockdown. He should have got a point deduction at least. 1 point for that knockdown changes the fight for Roach. And let me tell you, while I never thought Roach could win, the best thing in boxing would have been for Roach to win. I said it all the time. Upsets are good for the sport. Originally, when Ryan beat Tank and Devin or whatever, when Ryan beat Devin and the win was a win, and we didn't know that he was on Osterine, the upset was good for the sport. More people tune in when the dude that ain't supposed to win wins, because it's more relatable to them. Oh, he's an underdog, you an underdog. He ain't supposed to make it, you ain't supposed to make it. He beat the powers that be. You want to root for that. I didn't see Amanda Serrano's situation, but I watched the press conference and someone brought that situation up to Tank as far as, him fighting through it while Amanda canceled her fight. But we not about to compare hair relaxer and hair grease. You feel me? We all know hair relaxer burn your fucking hair off. Nah, I'm joking. I don't know what Amanda was using. But we still can't compare a woman to a man. The anatomy's not even the same. Like, I ain't even trying to hear that. Tank is supposed to be the gorilla. Amanda never says she was such a thing. Polo Buck, $2. Ness, how you think Jose Benavidez feeling right now? I don't know, man. Like, everybody was saying that last night, like, ooh, you think Jose wanted that? And I don't think Jose wanted for Rayo to lose. I think Jose wants closure. I think he wants answers. We don't know what's going on, and we don't know what Jose did to make Rayo so upset, but we all know what he did do. And what he did do that Rayo can't change is he took him in and he treated him like a son, and his kids treated Rayo like a son, like a brother. So we don't know what went on behind closed doors, but it's a deeper relationship for them two. So I doubt someone that you lived with, that you groomed, that you helped get to his first world title, you just want to see them lose out of sheer, revenge or anger. Karma got nothing to do with Jose. She's a bad mother freaker. Mr. Leon, $2. You saw Tank, kept getting clipped. That's why the respect. For sure. Like I said earlier, man, look, the only one that did the wobbling and the hurting was Lamont. Jerry Soriano, $2. Shout out to Jerry. He was one of the sponsors for Border Wars. And with his sponsorship, Jerron Wolf was able to get their big super mix, got the TKO stoppage, and won the chubby weight belt. He says, ref was Steve Willis. Our guy got old overnight. That's crazy because usually Steve Willis is an IBF ref. That is so strange. This was a WBA bout. Strange. James Benitez, $2. Who won fight of the night? Well, Keem won fight of the night, and he got to get the WBC green belt. The public voted for him. It was tight, though. Lobo and Keem were up for fight of the night with their performances, but ultimately Keem was in the bigger fight with the, very popular CYP, so that fight was deemed fight of the night. G-Ball, $5. 2 reasons it hard to muster up animosity fighting a friend, and plus, he's been telling y'all he's ready to leave the sport. Well, that don't matter, because yesterday he said now he's got 4 more fights, which means Tank is not a Gemini, but essentially bipolar. At least if he was a Gemini, we'd understand because they like to say that, they have 2 different personalities. But he's clearly bipolar. One day he wants to retire. One day he's got a 6-fight deal or a 7-fight deal, and Shakur's name is on it. All them guys' name is on it. Then all them guys' not name on it, and what have them guys done. Then he's ready to retire this year, and he's only got 2 fights left. And then he knows that he loses, so now he's got 4 fights left. So it is what it is. Cantrell, $2 more out of the UK. He says, I don't see Shakur beating Tank. Humpty Dumpty hand. Whoa. Big O with the $10. Tank said Lamont was a good fighter. No one listened. I counted 3 times Tank got hurt in the fight. We haven't seen that before. Yeah. We also, haven't really seen someone who wasn't scared. That was the biggest thing for me. Lamont went in there, never was scared. He didn't bite on any of Tank's flinches, and he wasn't fidgety himself. When he was in his guard, he wasn't flinching, nothing. He was just very calm, very poised, and he was the aggressor. Like, this man was walking Tank down. Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, it would have been better for his head to get knocked off, but this evens things out. Now, all those Tankamaniacs, they no longer like, oh, my guy is the god. And those that still are calling him a god, now they're saying Lamont is a god too, you know? We got the Jack artist, Counterpunch.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yo, that draw was one of the best things to happen for the sport. I had Tank winning. I'm gonna be honest. I had Tank winning. Close. It was close. I had him winning close, but I had Tank winning. That body work was crazy from Tank. I don't know if everybody's seen it. He was throwing the most subtle body shots in the inside that
Yeah, I
it
mean,
really wasn't phasing.
subtle is cool, but there was also just a few while Lamont was really doing body work consistently. I think you missed that part.
Bro, you know Lamont wasn't working the body that well.
You
But
mean
but
you
it was
mean you mean bro, Lamont don't punch as hard as Tank, so his body work wasn't hurting Tank the way Tank's was hurting Lamont, is what you're truly trying to say. But Lamont landed more punches to the body than Tank, my brother.
okay. Let me ask you. So, do you think Lamont should have got the nod, or do you think it was a draw fairly?
Hell no, Lamont should have won. Come on, man. Tank ran. Fuck what's going
Come
on
on,
here?
Tank used the ring. He didn't run. He used the ring. He didn't run.
No, you right. Tank looked like Shakur. Exactly who he talk about. My man was on a
Yo,
high guard too. Just like, yo, there was times where like he ain't throw for a minute. He was really wearing down the clock. Like,
bro, that's because Lamont, he a dog.
no,
Lamont showed he a dog.
Lamont A+.
Hey man, good fight. Pay-per-view wasn't worth $80. I mean, we got a 12-0 pretty much, 11-1 pretty much in a co-main. It was all right, but hey man, it's great for boxing when you see one of the top dogs get a draw on his record. Now what everybody gonna say? Now it's okay if you get a draw. Now it might be okay if you lose. This is great for the sport. I want to shout out all the homies. Shout out to the boxing voice. But listen, man, yesterday wasn't worth $80, but I respect the fight. Main event was worth it. First 2-3 rounds, I was like, this shit is ass. But they picked it up. They picked it up. I give Tank. I give it to Tank. He got some dog in him, but Lamont, that motherfucker got some dog in him for sure. He wasn't trying to lose at all. So it is what it is. We're gonna move on to the next. He said he don't want to fight Lamont next. I think you should give Lamont the next fight. It should be Lamont. Fix this draw that you got on your record. And honestly, I think Lamont should go to the commission and tell him, hey, he took a knee. I need to get that counted. And hopefully Lamont could get something. But 9 times out of 10, we know Lamont ain't gonna get that. Not with Tank. But yeah, shout out. It was a good fight. I had Tank winning, but Lamont, that man is a dog, bro. He can come to 135 and get a belt. He can come to 135 and get a belt. I don't know.
I mean, he could also just call his lawyer and get that knee turned into an official knockdown. The referee was legitimately counting on camera. All the evidence is there to show that he was legally robbed in front of the eyes of the entire boxing public and now all casual fans.
You know that's not gonna get overturned to the knockdown.
It can
That's not gonna
absolutely get overturned. The commission was negligent. They didn't even use replay.
All right. Next, let me ask you then. So when you seen that knee, did you tell yourself this is going to matter later on in this fight? Did you think that or no?
Of course, champ. I mean, in boxing, you don't associate a knee with nothing. First of all, Puerto Ricans have the biggest rap in boxing because they're the most known boxers to take knees. They never get the chance to take a knee as no points counted. Fucking Cotto took a knee. Didn't they count his fucking points? Come on, bro. It's unfair. This dude's the face of boxing, so knees don't count. But when it's a guy like Canelo, who's the real face of boxing, they say it's corruption. For Tank,
hold on though.
For Tank, it's okay.
It wasn't just the knee. He went to the corner and rubbed his face up and all.
Exactly.
And whatever
Bro, it was supposed to be a disqualification per the rules because his team worked on him. You're not supposed to get worked on. They're not supposed to wipe shit. Like, it's cheating. But again, half the world don't know the sport, and the other half only care that he's popular. And the girls only
Uh,
care that he braided his hair. So it's like, man, ain't got time for that
hey,
shit. They robbed
how
that
was the
boy.
fight party?
Nah, it was lit. We was chilling.
Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, I have my own little shindig going on. Shout out to Tank because I'm always have a fight party if Tank fighting. I'm gonna have a few more this year. Hey man, boxing is in a good spot right now. Shout out to the pay-per-views. I mean, it ain't worth $80. We should be getting $25 pay-per-views, but
Word. That's the bell
shout out.
player Himalaya. But listen, for real, he need to contact his lawyer, and they need to make the biggest stink about this. I'm not even talking about just going to the commission. Go federal, man. Fuck that. Fuck that. Listen, Carlos Molina, James Kirkland, if I remember correctly, the fight was the disqualification because James Kirkland trainer stepped on the apron. Where the fuck was they at? How'd they wipe his face? How'd they wipe Tank's face if his trainers wasn't on the apron? But again, a lot of people don't know shit about boxing. Roger Mayweather said it the best. And the powers that be gonna brush it under the rug. But we all know that's a disqualification. Fuck the points. That's what I'm saying. Fuck your lawyer saying get the knockdown overturned and you get the 1 point on the scorecard. D-fucking-Q. Your team was negligent. They not supposed to get on there. And you know why they got on there? Because the refs started counting. And they still ain't supposed to get on the apron when it's a knockdown. What is you doing on the apron when it's a knockdown? But again, we going to ignore that because it's Tank, bro. I get y'all. Bacavelli counter.
Yo.
Yo.
What's good, boy? First off, you know what I mean, congrats on the event, you know, on the Buddha or shit, you know what I'm saying? I was watching that shit look live. You know what I'm saying? Congrats on that, first off.
Appreciate you, champ.
I mean, yeah, for sure. Definitely. But as far as the Tank fight goes, you feel what I'm saying? I feel like this past few weeks has been very interesting. You know what I'm saying? You know, there was a lot going on, I'm saying, you know, with the whole Adama shit, you know, niggas was looking at what Tank was saying in regards to fighting Devin, for instance, saying, oh, I feel like, you know, niggas gonna be weird, niggas gonna, you know, they gonna cheat me out there. You feel what I'm saying? And, you know, it seems like Tank understand those dynamics like intimately. Cause I've never seen a boxer ever in my life do what Tank did yesterday, ever. I've been watching boxing for more than 10 years now. I've never seen no one ever do that in my whole entire life. Cuz took the knee after the shot, goes to the fucking corner, gets wiped down, comes back in. Him and the ref talking it out, and then they just go back to fighting? What sort of corruption is this? And for me, honestly, I'm gonna keep it a bean. Even outside of the knockdown, I thought Lamont Roach won. I'm gonna keep it a bean on my scorecard. Lamont Roach edged it out without the knockdown. But if they want to use the official scorecards, if you give him that knockdown, then he's the winner by split decision. So what's going on here? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, can you explain this to me? You've been watching boxing a long time. You ever seen anything like this before in your life?
Yeah, I just told you when I seen it happen, James.
No, I'm talking about with a nigga get away with it. I'm talking about with a nigga get away with it.
No. I mean, I don't want to say no because I just remember the James Kirkland situation, which I should Google. I just remember that off top. I don't know. You know, maybe something comes to mind where it was similar to this, but I don't remember.
Right. So right now, between everybody here, none of us have never seen nothing like this happen. And then, like you just said, yo, Lamont Roach is well within his rights to go lawyer up. He got all the proof in the world, not only for the knee, but also for the corner intervention. He has several cases to be made. Yet all of us in our heart of hearts know or feel, at least I'm not gonna say I know. I'm leaning towards the fact that they won't overturn that in any way, shape, or form. Because we know what the fuck this shit is. Niggas was making this whole big fun. Oh, look what they doing in Saudi. Look what they doing in America, nigga. These niggas was in Brooklyn in front of how many thousand people, nigga? Robbing niggas in the middle of fucking Brooklyn, boy. What they say, Manhattan keep on making it, Brooklyn keep on taking it, nigga. They robbing niggas in the middle of millions of people watching. What are we talking about? Y'all niggas is tighting all the time. And this not the first time. They steady doing shit like this. That nigga was never gonna get the nod. You feel what I'm saying? But for me, listen, I was down on Lamont before the fight. So I'm gonna eat my crow and say definitely when niggas say he was A+, I even feel that way. But now I think he A+ because what he did to an A+ fighter. I'm with y'all, no problem. My bad on that. But what I want is for niggas to maintain that. If him and Shakur get in that ring, I want niggas to hold on to that. Niggas better not switch up no fucking grade letters. He better not go down to a B. He better maintain A fucking plus. Because if he get in there with Shakur going do him. You feel what I'm saying? As far as I'm concerned. And that's what I'm hoping for. Because I know Tank not going to take the Shakur fight. Nigga already saying he don't why he don't want to take the rematch. I don't get it. Like he said he want the rematch, but it's not next. Like there's that an indication that he already signed to fight someone else? What is that?
Bruh, you gonna have me trying to decipher Tank's bullshit? Why you think I wanted his head to get fucking knocked off? Dude always lying.
Bro,
Didn't he say it was a
I'm saying, what
7-fight
is
deal?
this?
But he told us it was a 7-fight deal where everybody's name was on it. Now we like how I'm supposed to know who next? And it's
Bro.
already signed. Like that motherfucker be capping. I'm glad.
I'm telling
I
you,
hope
bro.
some of these motherfuckers woke up. Like he great. He fucking great. But he be capping, man. Like he still be capping.
Word.
But yo,
All right, boy.
champ, appreciate you.
Real fast.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Like them J's. Let's fucking go. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. Oh. And you know I'm old, right? This them pop locking days. This beat take me back. Let's go. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. Hey. Oh, light that up. That was like a Jeezy ad-lib. And she put grease in my shit. Oh my God. I just got my hair done. Born like I'm saying bullshit. Why y'all born like I'm saying bullshit? Hey, yo, fucking go hard. This shit is in the whip. I was dropped down last night in the fucking vet with this shit playing. What? I just got my hair done. And my lady hair was just blowing because we took the job, we had the top down, yeah. What? I just got my hair done 2 days ago. That shit go hard. Y'all can't even fake it. This is not trolling. Shout out to that man that made that beat. That shit was whoa. Hey, yo, RVS, $2. Oh, yeah, I found that. Shout out to RVS that reminded me. I was right. Shout out to the brain, La Mente Maestra. You know, shout out to Wisin Yandel. Influenced that, but La Mente Maestra right here, bro. I told y'all, I'm a forget more boxing than you ever gonna learn. But look, what does it say here? Wow. Or excuse me, whoa, right? Now the ref is calling the fight off. He is disqualifying Molina because his corner got into the ring during the count. So that's it. DQ Molina's team. You understand? Now that was during the count. But again, his team still got on the fucking apron to wipe the grease off his face during the ring, during the 3 minutes, which weren't called off due to a knockdown. Now, Molina's team got into the ring when they seen the knockdown. Tank Davis' team got into the ring when they seen the fucking ref counting and him needing his face wiped. So, what's going on here? But hey, look, he just got his hair done 2 days ago. That was fire. IVS, $2. Are corner members allowed on the ring during the rounds? Negativo a la base. Only when, like, they stop the action, right? Remember, think about how a fight goes, right? Two fighters go to the corner, neutral corner. They getting worked on the minute. They got a minute for rest. The bell rings. Boom. The referee all of a sudden rings the bell and stops the bell, right? You ever seen that? Where they get off their stool, they're standing. He starts the action, he stops it, and he calls the doctor, and takes one fighter to the corner, and the doctor's checking him. Now there's people on the apron. The apron, again, for my real casuals, is anything outside of the ropes. So you got your ropes. Anything inside the ropes is the ring. Anything outside is the ring apron. Jerry Soriano, $2. Knockout, knockdown are different. Knee was a knockdown. Again, I'm Gary Jonas. I'm looking for disqualification. I want my belt emailed. I'm the A-side champ. We'll holler about a rematch when I get time. I'll go get that turkey a la shake shake money with Shakur on a unification off the technicality. Fuck it. Years of lurking, $2. This legit robbery was worse than the one last week. Yes, it was, man. Even though it's got to be worse than that one because I don't even remember that one no more. I don't know what you talking about. I don't remember a robbery last week. Somebody refresh my memory. That's crazy. We got Twin. Anybody out there defending that knee BS is the reason why boxing is the way that it is today. Sad face emoji or disappointed face emoji with 19 thumbs up. And you ain't lying, champ. You ain't lying. You know you ain't lying, man. Kentrell with another 5-pounder. Respect to Roach. He went from pole box to beating Tank. Pay the young king in gold. Shakur hands too fragile for him to beat Shakur. Thanks for the show. Well, it's a boxing match. And listen, again, we got to apologize to Shakur. I thought Shakur was just trolling Tank mad. But Shakur said fucking Lamont was going to punch him up. Remember that. Smash says, Ness, what stops the ads, do you know? Or weight stops? I don't know what you mean there, bro. Ness, WT stops the ads, do you know? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. This is my first J, by the way. I seen somebody in the time I'm floating off the hard day. This is the first J. I woke up late. It was a long day, okay? Remember, I was at the venue at like 7:45 a.m. Had to get the officials coffee, had to set up. It was no joke yesterday. Then we had the other event with the watch party. So I had to shut everything down, pack all my equipment, and run to the other event. It was an all-day thing for me. P-Rod, $10. But it was a blessing, man. Shout out to everybody that was there. It's always great to see people that you haven't seen in so long. Shout out to so many people that drove up from Cali, bro. Angel Padilla, he drove up. Sir Bishop drove up with his wife, Angel, and his lady. Man, it was just dope. It was dope. Shout out to Miles. God damn, that boy punching. Where Tip at, man? Little ducker. He ain't gonna show his face for a few days, I think. We got P-Rod with the $10. Oh, there goes Tip. Tip, I see you. Salute. To beat Tank, you need skills, power, and a chin. Roach has it. Tank had the punch, but Roach has the chin for it. Chris Hunter, $5. Not gonna lie, don't think Tank cared if he won or lost. That's how he fought. And then that fake reaction to the draw decision. I'm just saying. Hey, bro, I hear you. I don't believe it. I don't agree. Nobody wants to lose and nobody not cares. And he said it in the post-fight press conference. He was like, bro, nobody wants a loss. He literally said that out of his mouth. Hollywood, $2. Two-Tone got cooked by Roach. Stock went up, though. Exactly. All news is good news for Tone. He out here doing his thing. Bro, matter of fact, because I gotta always teach y'all how not to be a hater. You got to celebrate your brother, man. That's why motherfuckers don't be blessed. Look at my boy Tone, man. You think he give a fuck about what? Let me pull up both of these. You think he give a fuck about what Roach talking about? When Roach in the post-fight press conference talking about Tone left the watch party and was at Big Jerk doing this. This is what my boy was doing, man. Living his best fucking life, being the superstar that he is, booed up, met a boo out here. Gave it a golden kiss on the forehead. That's somebody's wifey he got out there for the night. Look, she all loving it. The cuddle action. The cuddle action from Killer Tone. Yeah, man. Salute your friends, man. Celebrate your fucking friends, man. You losers, you fucking dirtbags. Look at Tone. Hey, what? Hey, let's go, Tone. Hey yo, why she got a? Hey yo, is that a tattoo of dominoes on her ass? Let me go back. What the fuck? Is those dominoes? Is this the domino right here? Let it catch up. Y'all 15 seconds behind me. I think that's a little domino right there. Wait till I move that out the way. Cause y'all there you go. You see it? But you seeing it now in real time. But I'ma literally pause it there so you can see. Tone is savage, man. Don't give a fuck about Roach. Not that we disrespecting Roach. We love Roach. You know, he might not believe that. He might not think we fuck with him, but like ain't nobody disrespecting him. But like I'm just saying, he was not on Tone's mind. Tone had a whole bottle of Henny. I had to tell him like 2 times, like, fams, you spilling that shit on the floor. I don't know. And if you was watching his live, the dude got up in front of the goddamn TVs. And I'm like, bruh, sit your ass down. You feel me? Tone was on one, man. He was living his best life like he should be, man. Let that man do his thing. Cause he blowing up out here like I thought he would, man. That's what I'm saying. Truth teller and a motherfucking true water walker. I be seeing shit y'all don't see. High level eye shit, right? Then I gave Tone an award how many years ago? How many years ago? Because I recognize his hard work, man. You can see he's a grinder. Here we go. I'm trying to show you. This the screen right here Tone was in front of having a drunk rant. He gonna probably say he wasn't drunk, but we all know. This ain't his drunk rant, but I'm just showing you the inside of the venue. Shout out, I think this Jaquan's video. Damn, that went pretty quick, but hey, whatever. Getting back to it, because that was all part of answering the super chat. No, Tone ain't get cooked. He out here doing his mother effing thing. Bo won $2. Immediate run back. Nothing else. I mean, your man's literally told y'all he not running it back. He not running it back. And y'all know why. Because
Real facts. Come on, man. I just got my hair done
2 days ago. Yo! That shit goes so hard, bro. I can't wait to go back of the whip and play that on the dope speakers. Daniel Navarrete. Shout out Daniel Navarrete. He showed up with 4 people to the fight party. And they love the studio. He's like, bro, let me know the next one. Daniel, you a G. Salute to you. Word is born. Get on your members gang, though. How you going to come to the fight party? All these hugs. I even let them use the fridge. Man, get your member gang up right now. But shout out for the $5 super chat. He says, cherry pick gone wrong. Beginning of the fight, Tank was yapping. Then after the fight, tried to dab Roach. I guess what he meant to put is that's when I knew he was losing. Tank got beat. Tone was lit. Rolling on the floor emoji. Yes, sir, he was. That was another thing I noticed. At the fight party, people would tell you, I got up and was like, look at this motherfucker trying to shake hands. I remember there was a round, Roach got the better of him, and he was like, he tried to give him the dap after the round. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, we literally saw the mental breakdown of Tank. Like, again, if you got that elite level eye, you know what you saw. He was intimidated by Roach, and it was like baffling to see. And that's why I keep saying, when y'all call in, let me know, like, why was he moving? Because to me, he was intimidated by Roach. To me, Roach was walking him down. To me, Roach was doing more body work than him. To me, Roach was faster on the counter. So, I don't know. Half boxing, $2. Border Wars was better than Tank pay-per-view. 100 emoji. Yo, I can't find the name. So don't take no disrespect. Just believe me, this is me trying to, show that you the man. Shout out to Amit Leon. Okay, this must be Mr. Leon. Just became a member on Patreon. And I don't know, what is this? Did you become like okay, you paid for the whole year. That dude ain't playing. Shout out to you, Mr. Lee. I'm assuming you Mr. Leon just because on YouTube I see you as Mr. Leon and I'm seeing a Leon here as the last name. If not, do apologize. But regardless, appreciate the support. that threw me off. I was about to tell y'all something that threw me off, but, that's a good throw off. Salute to the support. We out here grinding every day, 7 days a week, twice on Sundays when we can. Nah, we don't really do twice on Sundays, ever. Jerry Soriano, your lender for life, $2. Clarissa Green, agree to fight next on X, back and forth. Man, that shit really don't matter. But I hope that Shadeja can bring it out of her. That's a different. Okay, you are a different Leon. Shout out. I see you on YouTube now as you are on Patreon. Salute to you. You a member on YouTube and on fucking Patreon. You are the man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. As far as Clarissa and Green, I need Green to bring out the Red Hulk, man. She got to bring out the Red Hulk. That's what she gonna need in that fight, because Clarissa got dog in her. Clarissa got dog in her. If we ain't learned that yet, you just a damn fool. And for a girl that people say don't got, I see it now, Mr. Leon. Different Leon, no worries. We peeped it. But for a girl that don't got power, she fight like she got power, and she's not showing that she ain't got power. Like, man, she could fight, bro. She could fight. Shadeja needs to be everything I know she could be. She got to give y'all that Canelo left hook that she still hasn't shown. She still hasn't really shown that double left hook to the body that she could throw, bro. Like, it's not translating from the gym to the ring 100%. Whatever percentage is on now is not at 100. When it do get to 100, that's when I want that fight. When she's truly ready and can give us the best of her. The best of me. Ain't that Aaliyah? Alan Day, $5. I have said it many times that Tank take advantage of weight stipulations on C-level talent. Lamont isn't an A-plus fighter, but he's a B fighter with IQ and conditioning. Terrence Johnson, $5. Damn, Terrence. I know you hate that because he always puts Rex out of Delaware. My bad. But that's YouTube fault, bro. But he put Rex out of Delaware. Has some casual boxing fans at my fight party. Okay, so he meant to put had, not has. Had some casual boxing fans at my fight party last night that gave up on boxing because of the decision. Sad part is I had no defense. Hey, man, listen, it happens, bro. We've been hearing that shit for years. At least you ain't got to hear what I used to hear. I heard some shit for like 7 straight years that boxing was dead. Every day, boxing was dead. Oh, if Oscar De La Hoya retires, who's going to carry it? Oh, if Pacquiao is retired, who's going to carry it? Mayweather carry, who's going to... Bro, it's fucked up, but it's at least we not hearing that it's dead, right? This shit is bigger than it's ever been. Mr. Calderon, $93, $2. How you a Tank if you can't squash a Roach? Hey, man. Rematch, right? MD's will member for 17 months on a champ level. Salute. He said, most definitely a knockdown. Could have taken another point or DQ for the corner working on him. Scored at 115-113 Roach without the knockdown. That's what I'm saying. The fact that he still got robbed was wild, wild, wild. Hollywood, $2. Hold up. CYP got starched out? Say it ain't so. Hollywood, nasty work. A, you ain't a member. B, you ain't even fucking watch Border Wars? Actually, this is probably the most watched ever. We already at 16,655 views the last time I checked. So I'm keeping track to see how big it goes. We got DC3 with a counterpunch for Pristine Network, but you know he called him Christine. I don't see him. And I don't see him. Yeah, he's not here, DC3. Profit, $5. It was such a luxury to watch Floyd Mayweather fight. These new guys are not impressive. Tank looked regular. It was a good fight. Shakur beats both. Jin Ryu Jr. Salute Net, excuse me, $5. Salute Ness and TBV. Tank getting draw tarnishes his clean record. Reminds me of last scene in the movie 300 when Leonidas cut so-called God open with a spear. What is this emoji? They don't, sometimes when I scroll over it I can see, but today ain't it. It's not giving me the definition of that, but it's like a squinting, laughing out loud face. We got Neil's water bottle 2-pounder. Tank and CYP got exposed on the same day. Hashtag March 1st. Vincent Colbert, salute to Vincent Colbert that gave Old Wizard everything he was looking for. Speaking of Old Wizard, shout out to that man. Look at this motherfucking Happy Meal he done gave me. This is coincidental that it's right here. But this man came with the dopest Happy Meal. And you already know, I had all types of cheeseburgers and chicken McNuggets, and I ain't talking about the real ones. I'm talking about shit that's looking like this, or like this, or even like this. But wait, there's more because there's still some of this, and there's this. I mean, Lord, plus they gave me this just out there. No, it was crazy, yo. When like minds connect, it's always a beautiful thing, man. We had such a great time from beginning to end. Like, I was ripping and running from 7:45. I was already at the gym, and I enjoyed every minute. Shout out to everyone that came out. It was amazing seeing you. Yeah, man. Can't wait to do it again. Now that this is over, though, you know, not only do we talk about the next Border Wars, but we also got to get the basketball game in. We got the results. We got the results to the cities, and we're going to absolutely do a show on where we should go. And I guess what we should do. Should we do the basketball game cookout next, or do you want me to shelf that and go straight into the next Border Wars? I got Junior, $5. Cherry emoji, pick gone wrong. Get him the F out of boxing. PBC going to protect him even more now. Duck emoji. Vincent Colbert not only became a prospect, but just upgraded his membership to the contender level. Shout out, Vince. I appreciate you, champ. Salute to you. You really made that fight so enjoyable just based off the fact that, like, you seen Old Wizard and called him out. And let's be real. The racial element in boxing is always there. You know, African Americans, inner city people, we always like to believe we ain't gonna get beat by a white boy. I know Devin said it, Bernard Hopkins said it. You know, you say it. You just ain't on that high level. Hey, Vince told y'all, stop sleeping on them white boys. Stop sleeping on them white boys, boy. Hey, that shit was gruesome. Y'all got to watch the playback, and I really hope you get to see it because I know that the cameras is giving you one view, and I'm looking with my own two eyes. These are not cameras, right? But I seen the arm pop out. I don't know if it's on camera. That shit was hanging. And then as he walked, you can see that shit. Someone said I didn't see him punch it. I got to watch it back myself. But they say fucking Old Wizard punched his shoulder and it popped back in. I just seen it hanging and then bloop, popped in later on. It was nasty, bro. That shit never happened to me. That's crazy. I don't even know what happened there. That was, yeah, it was wild. Kentrell back with another 5. And he says, Ness, how to beat Tank if you gotta fight Tank, the referees, the judges, Tank delusional eggplant riding fans, Tank in protective custody. Cristobal, $10. Same way a no call gets called in a big game with a pass interference, ref got caught off guard and had to make quick decision in a big fight. That don't surprise him too. Hey, listen, quick decision don't mean it was the right decision, you know, and lawyers can get that overturned. Disqualification is a disqualification, and it is what it is, you know. Maybe Lamont ain't the type. Maybe he don't want to win it that way, but I think he could. I think he could. Shout out to Legacy Mindset that said Vince channeled his inner Keller Plant. Hell yeah. Okay, CT's Finest said it showed on the camera. That's perfect because it was nasty, bro. It was nasty. Like, shout out to Wizard. I think it was Laugh Out Loud Pillow who showed up. Salute. I think it was him that said, man, I'd have fought through it. And I'm like, you wildin', bro. That shit had to have hurt. But the internet is brutal, right? What do you think they said? Do you think they say, yo, he was a G for trying? Cause you seen him in pain earlier. It's not like it was all one thing. Like he went like this, like, oh shit. He turned away a couple times, like, oh shit, something was wrong with him. And he fought through it. But the first thing the internet is says, oh, both the bodybuilders lost. Y'all ain't shit, man. CYP and O got in the ring. And this is what I tell y'all. Like, even Laugh Out Loud Pillow is still trying to fight Big Bay. And I'm like, bruh, stop not taking the advice. Get your feet wet first before you try to take on these big names in the community that's been doing this. It's easy to see from the outside. Mikey thought shit was sweet too. Mr. Leon, $2. Which is the worst robbery? Adames or Roach? Damn. No, it's Roach. It's Roach because of the facts. That was a knockdown. That was a disqualification. So that was wilder than Adames. That's wilder. Like, I need to make more referee friends. I know I could easily get one. I'm going to actually text somebody that could get me a fucking referee's name because truth be told, we got to get more officials on here. Like yesterday, we was asking the officials so many questions, and I was telling them, like, listen, I'm not trying to debate with you or agitate you. I want to learn. So I'm like, why did you stop that fight? And I'm talking about Carmel Moulton's brother, you know. He fought, and he got a stoppage. But that young Mexican American, he didn't have the talent. It was skill, technical skill. Like, he didn't keep his hands up like Carmel's brother. He didn't pop his jab like Carmel's brother. He didn't have the swag of Carmel's brother. But he had dog. And he was fucking trying. Don't get me wrong. He was getting clippity-clip every time he tried that stupid underhand undercut. It's not even an underhand. Like, it just looked. I'm making up phrases because he was scooping so much water. Like, he's telegraphing the uppercut. Carmel was either, I keep calling him Carmel King. Moulton was either jabbing him or fucking countering him with a right because my man was just like, oh, with this uppercut. Now, granted, he's a little kid, right? Not my man, but he's a little kid. But he was swinging. It was scooping water out of the lake and shit. But he never lost that power in his punches. He did look gas. And it's like I was telling the official, look, I don't think you were wrong. I just want to learn. Because there were people in the chat that like, oh, why they stop it? You know what I'm saying? And I questioned it too, because again, I did see the kid tired, but like he still got all this spunk in him, right? He was still trying very hard. So I say all that to say that we need to get, those were amateur officials for my event. We need to get some professional officials on this show so that we can learn. The way that we learned with the interview with Gustavo Oliveri, the president of the WBO. We need someone that wants to teach, wants to be informative, and help us understand these rules that, you know, it seems like you always need a lawyer to navigate. And that's why Gustavo was good, because he was a lawyer before he was a president. I got one lump sum, $2. This is why Floyd made Tank duck Loma. Easy work. Quite possibly, bro, because as defensive as he was with Roach, he would have been even more defensive with Loma. We got IVS, $5. Once Tank came out with them old rappers in costume, Pele Pele, I knew it was gonna be interesting. That's so funny because somebody sent me a video yesterday, and I didn't think it was gonna be relevant for today because I'm like, who the fuck is this? Somebody sent me a video. You know I'm old, so they like, yo, Ness, laugh out loud, and it's some dude named Swaggy P who used to be a basketball player, I think. Maybe I'm fucking up his name. All I know, he used to be a basketball player, but he was shitting on Jim Jones and Jewels, and he said the same exact thing as this super chat. He said, man, once he came out there with them old ass rappers and Jewels was fucking up his lyrics, I knew he lost. It was not hilarious because you know I'm a Dipset fan. DC3 $2, the booty voice. Laughing out loud. Jaywalk $2. Ness was on his WWE announcer after Keem won. Nah, bro, I love Border Wars. Y'all know that's my baby. That's my baby. I love my shit. James Benitez, what up? Who came out to support?
Yo, Ness, good morning, man. You hear me, bro?
Barely. I see your voice hoarse from all the action.
Hey, man, it was a good night, man. Shout out to the community as always, man. Yo, Ness, you lying, man. We didn't learn shit from goddamn Gustavo, man. Like, only thing he told us that was able to learn from him, he's biased as shit towards Bud Crawford. That's it. That's the only thing we learned from him. We ain't learned shit yesterday about LOL Pillow, but I did tell him to his face yesterday that he needs to prove himself. Like, he was trying to say he's ready for Big Bay Quinn. He's trying to say he's ready for Alex Vega. And I told him the shit that we saw in the bag, like, bruh, like, nigga, you ain't even make the bag say ouch or no shit like that, bruh. You need to go ahead and probably, like, fuck around with a Chris Vega. He was like, nah, man, I know I'm better than that dude, whoop-de-woo, whatever. I'm like, well, Chris Vega actually got a win in the community. Show us something, man, before you even just jump out there, because I don't believe you. You know, you can ask me yourself, he call in. Also, Ness, man, that boy, Alex Pereira, shout out to him, man. Met him yesterday. He's pretty cool. What's the dude in Milwaukee that Tip fought, man, for that first fight? Because Alex Pereira, I think he's around that same weight, like around that 151, 148 or some shit like
But
that.
who's Alex Pereira? The dude that was at the fight
I
party?
think
That's Padilla.
Padilla. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah,
Padilla.
and
Yeah.
the dude that Tip fought is Emperor King, and no, remember they fought at a lower weight. Listen, Miles could never fight Tip. He's a liar. Maybe Lobos can. He weighed in at 143. Miles will never be able to fight Tip. Miles weighed in at 151.
Jesus Christ. Yo, Miles was a cock diesel dude and everything like that. And he really showed out though, man. He really
He
showed a lot of
did.
strength. But I guess that's really why right there because of the 150. But I don't think too many people are gonna actually call his name out going forward. You know, because he's showing that he's a puncher. Like you said, he works on his conditioning, works on his footwork and stuff like that. He's gonna be a monster. Man, shout out to Vince, man. I told him to his face. Bruh, you was the biggest underdog, and I really, really, really was like 100% sure you was gonna lose. But you showed me wrong, man. So shout out to you, man, for proving the community something that we didn't expect to see. Damn, it's crazy that Troy went 0-3 yesterday for his fighters, man. I don't think too many of us actually expected that. But you know, shit, it is what it is, man. You know, you win some, you lose some, man. You can't be fucking with dogs all day. So shout out to Quan, definitely shout out to King. You know, you just shout out to everybody that stepped up. Yo, CYP, you'll be able to bounce back, man. So don't think too much about it. You know, just get ready for Florida, man. You know, try to redeem yourself. But King gonna be waiting, and King gonna be better, sharper than ever, man. Also, Ness, man, we had no business with Jerome
Nasty.
in the ring.
You had no what?
So, but shout out to you know we had no to be outside teaching that nigga how to box and everything before the fight, man.
What?
Yo, hello, you hear me now?
You got a call? Yeah. What you say?
You hear? I said, man, you know we had to be outside in the parking lot teaching Jerome how to actually hold up his hands, move his feet, all that type of shit. You know, there's no way that fight should have been allowed.
James, cut the
That
shit.
shit was nasty.
Cut the
Nigga,
shit.
that's
James,
not the shit. Ask the niggas that was there.
James,
Ask the niggas that was there. They
if you
saw what
not
we all
gonna
saw.
fight Supermax, you need to shut
Man, bro.
up. No
Man, my
bullshit.
nigga, man.
Like,
You know what, man?
and matter of
You know
fact,
what, Ness? I'll give me 2 weeks and I'll come back to you about it. I'm really trying to move on from that shit. But
you really
Ness,
need
man,
to
as
move
always.
on. The only way you can move on is stop talking about
But
that
Ness,
man.
but Ness, man,
James,
but
he
keep it
gotta
real
win.
though,
He
man.
gotta win. You ain't gotta win.
You can't give
He gotta
a
win.
nigga a
You ain't
belt for
gotta
no
win.
shit like that. A nigga ain't deserve no belt
So
for no
take
shit
his
like that.
belt. Take his belt. You see
Man,
it. You
the
see a
fuck?
cherry. Put it on top of your sundae.
bruh, and you be trying to diss Al Heyman for the shit he did with Rolly Romero and Barossa and and all them other fights, and we did that shit yesterday, my nigga. Like, come on, bro, that shit was
Now, hold
disgusting.
on a minute. Now, hold on a minute,
Come on, Ness. Come
because
on, Ness.
because
That was a
here's
gift.
where I go
That
back
was
to
a
this.
gift. We gifted the belt.
Here's where I go back to this.
What's up, man?
Mente maestra, which means mastermind. Listen, did 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 Supermax not just inspire thousands of chubby weights, but he inspired the most popular
Fuck no,
he
no,
inspired the
no,
most popular chubby
no.
weight of the last 2 fucking years, and that's Two Tone the Superstar. Now, don't Two Tone want to fight now?
Man, look, bro. Hey, look.
Oh,
I'll say this. I told Max to his face.
listen,
No.
take the
That's true. And
belt.
I
The
told Max to his
community
face.
wants you to fight Supermax. You just a talker. When you gonna be a walker?
Hey, Ness, man, you're a funny nigga, man. But shout out to you and shout out to the community as always, man.
All
You know
right.
I'm a real step. You know I'm a real stepper, man. I
Hey,
holler. Peace.
take the fight. Take the fight, because you know what? Supermax talking like a real fighter. You know what Supermax said? I told y'all I wanted 2 cherries, Jerome and James, and then I'm fighting and beating Rocky. That's the type of motherfuckers I'm supporting. 3-fight deal. That sound like Andre Ward. Here we go. Alexander Brand, Sullivan Barrera, and then guess what? Sergey the Crusher Kovalev. You just happen to be Sullivan Barrera for Supermax. Is you going to show up, or is you going to get knocked out again like Rocky did you? You feel me? Max just trying to build to the Rocky fight. He just trying to build to the Rocky fight. You feel me? We got Montez Jackson, $2. Paul Davis is next. Don't try to claim my prophecy. I've been saying that. Don't you try to claim my prophecy. Because then you're going to be looking like J-Mac in real life, flip-flopping the way he was yesterday. Talking about, you've been liking circus fights. I said there was weight classes for a reason because of Bud. Yeah, I know. It was crazy to see him arguing about Bud in real life with people. That was hilarious. But we got 702 Boxel. He was our action cam on action in the gym yesterday for Border Wars. So he got to see all the live action. And you went home to watch these amazing fights, champ. So get into the action, obviously, man. What did you think of the very, I don't even want to say controversial, because now I'm kind of influencing what you may or may not say, but it is controversial, this Tank fight. You know, obviously there was a knee that he took that wasn't counted as a knockdown, and then there was the corner working on the fighter without an official knockdown that in the record book should be a disqualification because they were on the apron. But outside of that, you had Radio and Gary Antoine Russell that nobody talked about. Yeah, man, just what you think of the action?
So, first of all, I want to start off with Martin and Puello. I think that was an amazing fight. Everybody, somewhat kind of looks at, I've heard some things about Martin as a, superior boxer. Puello did an amazing job. That was a good fight. And I ended up catching the end of it, so I didn't watch fully of it. But what I saw, I liked. Puello's an amazing, amazing boxer. And then we're going to go with the Valenzuela. I think that was
Wait,
as
so you
expected.
didn't you thought Puello won?
Yeah.
Okay. No, some people thought that Martin did better. I thought Martin did better. I was rooting for Puello, but that's arguably a robbery, right? Like, I would have to rewatch it. Honestly, like, as a guy that wasn't focusing on that fight because I was entertaining the fight party, what I was seeing was, man, Sandor was way more accurate. He was sharper. He was really ripping Puello to that body. I mean, non-stop. I don't know, man. The Martin fight maybe
I also saw things
is
where I was
controversial.
Like,
no, go ahead.
I also saw things where I liked what Puello did against Martin, and I was like, whoa. To me, I felt like Puello had more dog in him. Martin is a game boxer, champ. You cannot take that from him. He is a game boxer. But what as I'm looking in there, I see Puello has a little bit more of a chin, more of a like he could take. He's a more durable fighter to me, you know. And I was just more craftier in there, and but no, Martin is amazing, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna move on to to Gary. I mean, Russell, and I thought that was an amazing fight. You know, those guys right there. You know, they the best. They've been around the elite fighters their whole entire life, the best of the best. And I thought it was gonna come out just as it did. You know, Valenzuela has showed us, you know, tremendous growth with his fighting skills, and he did amazing last night. But I thought he was gonna have the hardest nights with these boys. And you look at the boxing output, you know, as far as like the punch output, man, Gary Russell was throwing amazing punch stats compared to, you know, Valenzuela. And it was just such a hard night for Valenzuela. It was hard to watch, you know, as far as like, you know, someone being from Sinaloa. And I like Valenzuela. We all like him as a Mexican fighter, you know. And it was just hard to watch, man. But I knew, because, you know, Gary, what he brings, I knew it was gonna be like that. So it was like I kind of. And then let's get into the Tank Davis fight, man. Whoa, what a crazy fight, man. To be honest, was like a shock from the beginning. And it was one of those things where it was like the underdog really did what he said he was gonna do. He was calm, composed, and he took that all in the ring. And I felt like that's what got, man, Tank being such an emotional fighter, that's what affected him the most last night. You know, he relies on heavy on getting into your head, talking to you. That's why he talks to you, get you off your game plan and stuff like that. It didn't work. None of that worked last night. None of that worked. He was on his game. And I'm gonna tell you something else that Lamont Roach did. He was so tucked in, champ. He had that chin tucked, high guard up, and he would brace. He would sit there and say, I'm not getting knocked out tonight. Bro, he would brace for everything. You know, the ones that get you is the ones you don't see coming. And that's where Tank would try to come in and get him in those encounter punches where and nope, Roach was not falling for it. Bro, he was so tucked, so, high guard in so nice, where he would just boom absorb every Tank punch. And it was just, he felt them. I know he felt them, but it's just the way he was so, you know, once you tuck that chin in like this, you're full protected, you know. So if as long as you can brace for those big shots, you're not going nowhere. And that's what I think was the game plan last night. Was I'm not doing nothing stupid. I'm not falling to your game plan. You're coming to me. I'm gonna make it into a boring fight. What's that say about Shakur? What's that say about Devin Haney? I have always had Devin Haney beating Tank. And what does that say now about those boys and Tank? And then that knee that he took in the ninth round. I'm gonna go ahead and say it, man. I don't work for no one. No one pays me. I'm a free agent, right? I think he did the smelling salts, champ. He did the smelling salts. He took that knee and he needed to go to because they had that towel already ready. And all throughout the fight, he kept going back to that salt, to the salt, to the towel, to the towel, to the towel, to the towel, to the towel. I made a video last night. Y'all can go on my 702 boxing channel and watch it right now. It's a pretty cool, clever video. And I think he was on the salts last night. I think he was gonna overdose on the goddamn salts last night. I'm like, damn, he overdosing on the salts. Like, and that's what I think. Matter of fact, I told my wife last night, I said, baby, order me some goddamn salts on eBay right damn now.
But what is you talking about? What is salts?
Okay, so what they do is they grab. It's on Joe Rogan. You ever seen Joe Rogan with the Theo Vaughn where they got these little? It's like rocks, bro. It's salts in there, and they. So what they do is they penetrate the towel with it. So they'll let it sit on there or all type of stuff, and then so now the towel has salts in it. They grab it in the middle of the towel like this, right, and they bring it to a fighter, and they raise it right over their nose, and it gives them an agility. So it's like pretty much
agility. It gives them agility.
No.
You
So
wilding right now.
This is nah, Chad. I'm telling you. So what it really does is it like stimulates you for a second. It like wakes you the fuck up, like just boom. It's
Bruh,
a
but
quick.
why would he need to be woken up? He was never knocked out, bro. You sound crazy right now.
Hey, I'm crazy, champ, because that's what people do in boxing, and it's been done in sports for a long time. It's not
But
something
they
new,
don't they use that to wake you up from a knockout?
No, that's different. That's a different substance, champ. You're talking about something totally different. This right here, just almost where it's like, when a fighter's in the corner and they slap you, bow. That's to like give you that. You're getting hit all night, but the trainer has to slap you, but you can't know that he's gonna slap you. Like, so you can't see the slap coming. So they'll do it in the beginning of the round, right at the end of the round, and they'll do it on the chest or something like that. And it's just to like give you a small little a wake up, and it lasts for like, bro, not even a
Hey,
minute.
yo, you guys, this is wild. This is
I didn't make it up, champ, but like the way he did it last night was just too excessive, and he took a knee, and the towel was already ready. The towel was already ready,
Bruh, he
he
had grease in his eye.
Bro, if you
And
play
they
my
were
video,
wiping. They weren't leaving it there for him to sniff. They were wiping his face. And he even wiped his own face.
If you go to 702 boxing and play my video, it'll explain it all. Because it says it like right there. The only thing, he did not sat down. I did say in the video, someone said he didn't sat. I said he sat down in the corner. He didn't sat down, but he took a knee. He went straight to the corner. The towel was already ready. And then every time before the round ended, so like the round would end, right? He'll go sit down, immediately get the towel. And then as soon as the round would go back into start mode.
But that's what I'm
he'd run
saying,
back,
champ. Like,
he'd
I
run back,
literally watched the
and
fight too, and I would see him during the rounds grabbing the towel to wipe his face. He's not just having it there to smell nothing. But look, I gotta move on. I didn't know
that towel, champ. You
cool,
notice?
listen.
No one ever just always grabs the towel from the center. They grab it from the center, just like that. Boop, 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 boop. Open it up right over the face. And it's just quick. It's quick. It's real quick. It's not even.
Hey,
like
yo,
on some,
you know what's worse? This man
I'm
is
telling you.
alleging some weird shit, and he didn't even win.
Hey, why would you want to go to that corner, come back, and then be explosive as he was, and be like, "Oh shit, it didn't work. Damn. Oh, he was panicking last night, champ. He tried every book in the goddamn play. You know what I'm saying, to fucking, and it didn't work. It didn't work. He was frustrated. He tried to overdose on salt. That didn't work.
Bro, how can you just kill? Like, you're blatantly saying this man did something with no sort of evidence. It's just like,
nah. I'm saying,
yeah,
it
but
because
you gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what?
What do you mean for what? You're
What?
alleging that he's taking illegal things in the corner, bro. What do you mean
It's
for
alleged.
what?
It's alleged.
No, this is the first time you used that word. You've been saying
Well, I'm
he
using
has.
it now. Allegedly. Allegedly. he
I
did
gotta move on, man. You're out of control. You and Tone, y'all need to be careful, man.
Nah, man. Hey, on some real
no,
stuff.
you do.
That's
you
why
do
I think,
need to be careful. I'm just telling you from experience. You guys are crazy. BP member for 17 months. Much love, Ness. Thank you for the Border Wars show. Julio Guzman, $2. Supermax versus Two Tone, headlining Border Wars 2026. That fight actually can't happen. Tone is 44 years old. He's 44 years old. So USA Boxing doesn't allow it. Supermax is only 31. 31. Sin City Low says, salute to the competitors at Border Wars. Great show, Ness. Sin City, salute to you, man. I appreciate you officiating the event, man. Thank you so much. If that is the same one, which I think it is. Ace Cannons, $5. I was the one who shared that his arm video. Classic, bro. Me and my son was crying. My wife said, "What are y'all watching?" Yeah, bro, that old wizard shit was nasty.
Yeah, it looked like 3 fingers, bro. It looked like this, huh? It looked like 3 fingers like came down.
Hey,
and then
that
like,
worked
popped
out
back
better
up.
for him, though. Like, he popping it back. Like, I thought he was going to have to be gone in the ambulance. Like, imagine footage of old wizard getting driven off in the ambulance.
Yeah, he took like a
nasty work. You the one in the ambulance for Border Wars. That would be crazy, bruh. Crazy. So it worked out better for him, man. They call me Bam Bam, $2. That card being $80 is crazy work. Hashtag TBV for life. Hey, La Jessica, welcome to the prospect level. Julius Richards, $5. I thought Lamont outclassed Tank and won. Tank was knocked down in the 9th round. Boxing can be corrupt. They call me Bam. Bam, back at us with another 5. He says, after last night and the recent Turkey card, I hope there will be a change in the boxing world. One that serves us money, yet gives us more eyes to the sport. Excuse me. Saves us money. Did I say that the first time? Whatever. Jimmy Brockets with the $5. He says, Roach has a perfect case to get the fight overturned, but we all know the commission won't overturn it. I guess we have to be careful of PBC fighters. Well, PBC fighters also need to be careful because, you know, we were reminded that Adames was just last week, right? And he got jobbed. He got a draw, too. Just like this PBC fighter got a draw that maybe people don't think he deserved. That PBC fighter got a draw that people certainly didn't think he deserved. Mad Bet, $102. John Brown, Tank will return. Y'all be back. Yeah, no, John Brown on Border Wars was a great fight, I wonder, was that one the dude with the knee brace? Because I think that's the one where people, you know, he kicked up at the end, but he got so many, like, standing 8s, y'all. Like, I don't get it. And that's one thing I learned. 4 standing 8s throughout an entire amateur fight is an automatic stoppage. And 3 standing 8s in 1 round is an automatic stoppage. So, you know, we got to learn the rules to know. Low nose boxing, $2. Tio would have stopped Tank last night. You crazy, man. Tank was on his bike. Ain't nobody was stopping him. And imagine if he was fighting with someone with more power. Again, we talk about Shakur. Tank will whip out the Shakur when he needs to. Angel Urina, $5. Laugh Aloud Pillow got to go through me first. Sign the contract. Salute Angel celebrating his first super chat on the live stream. Angel, you should have showed up to the Border Wars, man. Y'all whack, man. If you would have showed up, then you and him probably would have negotiated that fight in real time because y'all would have gotten to see each other. And, you know, people like to feel secure in the fight that they're signing up to, right? Like, nobody wants to put all the money that CYP put into his fight and then Keem not show up. But they knew they both were going to show up. So that's what you want. You don't want to just take a fight with a dude, like, you know, that's going to disappear. And you want to fight with a dude that's going to be, you know, part of the community. So you get that name the way Lobos got his name. You know, people really wanted that to be fight of the night. But, you know, they had tough competition with Keem and CYP. We got Live and Be Different, $2. 7.5 Lamont. New York Bullet, $2. Shout out Herd. Boxing glove emoji. Enjoy retirement. Yeah, man. Shout out to Herd. Julio Guzman, $5. Next year, don't play the headliner's pre-fight interview after his L. Hey, man, we had to. We didn't have a Keem. Keem refused to give any media. You know, he felt like Lamont Roach. He was like, y'all ain't believe in him. I got Live and Be Different, $2. 7.5. Lamont easily worse a draw. One lump sum, $2. Two-tone, a.k.a. play to play, kissing on escorts. Hella. Yo, my man don't pay to play. Cut the shiz. We got IVS, $2. Grab your tinfoil sombrero, gents. Laugh out loud. I love it. He's talking about my co-host going crazy. We got Say What Again, Mother? What? Say What Again, Mother? $5. Smelling salt is used to wake people up. What the hell is he talking about? That's what I said. I thought it was for when you knocked out. I don't know, man. I don't know. The Pullout Bandit, $2. Tank, Jake Paul in July. Ooh. 4th of July. 4th of July weekend, Independence Day. I love it. Mr. Leon, $2. When has the commission ever overturned anything? Oh yeah. Paul Williams versus Eris Landry Laura. They didn't overturn it, but they fired the judges indefinitely. They never could ref again. They never could score a fight again. They fired. They can't be judges no more. So if we don't at least get that, we can get something like that, you know. Or I don't want to say Willis lose his job for fucking up because I personally know him, but somebody's head got the role. I can't train my whole life and be robbed because of your negligence. Let's just be real. Like, you guys take this shit so lightly. Like, yo, think about how big life would have been for Lamont to actually get the win as an underdog. Like, this would have been bigger than Buster Douglas, or at least modern day Buster Douglas. It would have been for him. Like, y'all want to brush it off like it's nothing. Like, oh,
Yeah, but
nah.
think about Champ. Like how Tank told Lamont Roach in the middle of the rounds, and this is quote unquote by Lamont. So since I got to be careful,
No,
right?
I seen that post fight press conference.
Two-Tone don't get sued by nobody, but I got to be careful. But yeah, man, he said in the middle of the round,
Two-Tone, did you not hear what happened to Two-Tone in the same press conference?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
All right. I mean, yeah. So you want that too?
They said that because Two-Tone trolls. I'm stating facts. I'm not supposed to say that.
You're stating facts, bro. You're not stating facts by saying the Tank had fucking salts on his towel.
Okay,
That's not a fact.
That is allegedly, and I said that allegedly. But a fact is, Champ, that they've been using this method not only today. And
Champ,
a newer method
how about since you stating facts, you tell us right now who is they?
Yeah. What do you mean they?
You said, I'm stating facts. They've been using this method for years.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is they?
Athlete.
Who is they?
Athlete.
No,
athlete.
What athlete? What fight? What event?
You know why I can't say that?
Because you don't have the facts. So that's why you got to preference what you say correctly.
Can I say why I don't have the facts? Because it's a fucking it's an odorless type of thing. You can barely smell it, right?
You're going back into conspiracies, bro.
No.
Yes. You want to talk about shit you can't prove. That's wild.
That's exactly why they like to use that type of stuff.
Again, who the fuck is they?
Okay, so I can't say they.
So why you wasting time? Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't deal in fake shit. Like, if you don't have nothing,
just like
go ahead.
Just like we don't say they juice, right? Or they don't use substances in boxing, right?
No, we point the finger at the motherfuckers that did because we caught them.
But there's many.
I want you to point the finger at the motherfucker that got caught for using bath salts or whatever salt you talking about, because that's my problem. You don't have not one. Give me one instance.
Okay, champ. So
you just saying they use it. Where were they at?
You want me to tell you something, champ? I can't sit there and tell you this guy at the gym, his name is this, told me about this, right? Bro, I'm in the gyms. You forget that.
My brother, I don't care about the gym. Give me the instance where someone was caught with this alleged thing that you're claiming.
Okay. I can't sit there and say that according to you, because you stopped me in my tracks while I said Gervonta Davis is using the salt, because you can't prove it, champ. This is something where you can't set the and let me and
bro, but that's what I'm saying. Like, how are you on the biggest platform for a boxing podcast saying you can't prove it, but you're also alleging a man is doing something? Like, you sound crazy. But why do you want to sound crazy? Like, I be telling y'all niggas all day, look in the mirror and say the shit you're gonna say, or at least say it in your head. How the fuck is you saying someone took something, but you can't prove it, but you saying they use it, but we don't know who they is, and you only know because you be in the gyms, but they still don't tell you who they is. You just hear it.
Oh no, I know who they are, and
now you know who they are.
But I
Oh
can't
my
say
Lord
it
Jesus.
according to you, right?
I
Because then
can't.
you say I'm gonna get sued, champ. I'm trying to tell you, we
How,
going in, we going,
how
and I'm
you
gonna
gonna
drop
get
it,
sued?
bro. I'm
Listen
gonna
to
drop
me.
it. I'm gonna drop
How
it.
you gonna get sued for
I'm gonna drop it.
something that you know? If you know, you know. But do you
Yeah.
know because they told you, or do you know because you fucking seen it? You can't
Nah,
get
man.
nobody
I've
could
gotten
sue
told.
you. Nobody could sue you. If I say somebody's cheating and I
Yeah,
could
but
prove it,
look
how
at,
they gonna sue
bro.
me?
And I'm gonna say, my homie's gonna say, what's up from under the bus? I'm not finna do that, champ. All I'm saying is this is what goes on, and maybe I shouldn't have said
I
it, but the
can't
dude
believe
did it
these
aggressive
dudes.
last night, bro. You can't sit there and like, bro, it's
Aggressive,
like
whatever.
blatant doing this. It's like you see a homie over there messing with his nose all night, bro. Like, what are you doing, champ? You know what you know what you did last night? You fumbled the bag, bro. You shit it in the bed, bro. That's what happened. So it's like that's why people are saying there. Only the people like what's going on. So it's like I'm gonna just drop it. So the fights was Lamont Roach got a lot of respect last night.
I'm really like shocked that this dude is serious with this shit, bro. You're
Oh, bro,
crazy.
beyond and y'all gonna see what if yeah, man, nah, it ain't. It's far. It's not. Y'all gonna let me light this blunt, man. Shut up. Let me light this.
Out of control. That's what I'm saying, B dog. I keep my sense. Like these dudes, like yo, you're going off into goofy land right now. Like how you
Nah,
just let
nah.
I gotta move on because you ain't gonna move on. I know that. This is crazy. Counterpunch boxing patron. I mean, people crazy.
I ordered me some, champ. I'll let you know how that works.
It don't matter what you
I'm
ordered.
I'm a,
He's still gonna die with the shovel in his hand, and on the tomb they gonna say, "I ordered
hey,
bath salts." This dude
hey,
is
I'm gonna
crazy.
order me.
It don't matter
It's
what
not
you
bath
ordered,
salts,
my
champ.
dude.
It's
You are
humility.
accusing. Like, yo, this is now
That's
becoming
the
hilarious.
weightlifting.
Yo,
I'm gonna
boxing
order me
patron,
some, and
save
I'm gonna
me.
let you know.
Save me from this
Yeah.
craziness. Hello?
All right, man. What's
What?
up, Ness, man?
Yo,
All
I
right.
need some of the shit he's
Yeah, man.
smoking.
Yeah. Hey, man. Good Border Wars yesterday. Shout out to everybody who showed up and threw down. You know what I mean? It was good to see. Good to see all y'all just having fun out there, man. It was, props to everybody who got in the ring. You know what I mean? Like you said, they had the balls to get in the ring. Congratulate all of them. But I was disappointed last night, man. As hell, I'm a big Tank guy, man. Watching that shit, he lost that fight easy, man. And the one thing that blew my mind the most was, fuck, man, Roach's counter right hand, dude. Tank could not get away from that counter right hand, man. He just like it was there all night, and seeing that, it makes me and I always wonder, what was going to happen when Tank ran into a guy, that could take his power, and we haven't seen anybody who could take his power yet. And we seen somebody who could take his power, man, and it's not a good thing because he didn't have a plan B.
Well,
So
let's be fair to Isak. We seen Isak could take it. He just didn't have the skill that Roach has or the reflexes.
yeah,
Roach, like you
Isak's
said,
really
he was really good
really
with
one dimensional
that
though.
right hand counter.
Yeah, Isak's really one dimensional. He's just he throws a lot of haymakers. He keeps coming. And like you said, this guy's a more skilled fighter. You know what I mean? And what scared me the most, man, is that Roach moved up. None of us thought Roach was going to do what he did. Like we thought he was going to be out within 8 rounds. Damn over under was 8.5. So I mean, and then the knee thing, man. God damn, dude, that. Bro, my phone was blowing up with people texting me, like, what the fuck was that? I'm like, I don't know, man. I ain't never seen no shit like that. You call timeout in the ring to get your eye cleaned, and then the referee tells him, well, next time, hey, it looks like you were taking a knee. No, dude, it didn't look like he took a knee because he did take a knee. That should have been damn ruled a knockdown, man. You know what I mean? I had a one-sided, and I had it one-sided completely, man. I don't have my scorecard on me, man, but I didn't even have it close, dude. It was just disappointing for me, man, because I'm a big Tank, man. I mean, fuck, dude, that now it just makes me think, man. I didn't think Shakur had a chance. I didn't think Teal had a chance. I didn't think Haney. I think they all got a chance, but I'm not throwing them away. You know what I'm saying? But I just think all these guys have chances now when I didn't think before they had a chance. So it opened up the door to a lot, man. You know what I mean? And if someone like Shakur could take his punches, and we don't know, you know what I'm saying? But if he can, man, he's gonna piece Tank up all night, man, with a right hand like that. So, man, it just, I You know what? I would love to see Roach. I would love to see Roach fight Lomo now. To me, I think that's a great fight right now to make. You know, don't Lomo have a belt at 135?
Yeah, he do. And maybe after seeing this, the fight happens. But again, Tank allegedly has some plans, man. We gotta wait and see what happens. They didn't
Well, if he don't have the
roll out
rematch,
because of the way the fight looked.
yeah, if he don't do the rematch, man, with him, you know what I mean? I would like to see him get a shot with Lomo, man, for a belt. You know, that would be, and let's see how Lomo does against somebody like that, you know. So I think that's very interesting, man. But hey, shout out to all you guys, bro.
You the man. You the man. Listen, I'm gonna get to these phone lines. I know we got a lot of super chats. But obviously we got dozens and dozens and dozens of llamadores. That was Boxing Patron with the counter. Lil Marky, welcome to the prospect level. Salute to you, champ. We got Tavon Burns with the $10. Ness, you know what song we want to hear. Oh. You want that fire. He want that fire. My man, hey, yo, my man 702. My man 702 been watching X-Files for way too long. He ain't hit his fire. Check this out, champ. You ready?
I grew up on the X-Files. My mom used to put them on when I was little. I used to get scared.
Me too. Why you think I got the sound bite? But check this out.
I used to get
This is real fast. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Swing the remix, guys. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. She picked grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Yo, look at her.
I just got my hair done. She picked grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all booing like I said bullshit? Like this is real fast. Like this is real fast. Y'all booing like I said bullshit. Like this is real fast. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair.
Ain't that Barack wife they even featured in there? This shit, fuego. Fuego. Y'all already know, man. That's a banger. Juan Calderon, $5. Highlight of my night was seeing Tank ankles almost break after that counter by Roach. We got Octo with the $2. Get Roach back on the show. Proud of that man. You know Roach probably not coming on here. He either not coming because of me or not coming because of Tone, right? You know, I know.
Tone messed it up for everybody.
I'm glad I ain't catch that bullet last night, like live with everybody. But shit, he said worse to me. You know, when I tried, somebody tagged him on some shit. I said he said worse. I'm like, damn, all right, man. Why y'all gotta go there, shit? But hey, Angel got that on $2. Duran versus Leonard won. Both requested smelling salts. We got another one.
Hey, you know what my wife said when the thing popped up? He's like, I bet your phone's like, I got a shout out, baby.
What? Your wife said what?
I said, I bet you. I said, my wife said when Lamont said, man, fuck Two-Tone, right? I bet you Two-Tone was like, I got a shout out, baby.
Bro, you don't understand. He called me drunk.
What he said?
I considered not answering because I'm already in bed. Me and my wife, we had the longest day, but you know me, I'm a real fucking friend. Y'all ain't never gonna have a friend like me. I'm like, man, he in Vegas. This motherfucker had that Henny bottle. I answer, Tone, what he like, Ness? Yo, what I do? And I'm like, me and my wife just laughing. Me and my wife just smiling at each other because we know he on another fucking planet with all that Hennessy he drank. And he like, what I do? I'm like, what you mean? He like, yo, my phone blowing up. People saying Lamont Roach was shitting on me. I'm like, bruh, let me send it to you. So I sent it to him because you know the community already clipped that shit for me. And I sent it to him, and he like, yo, he just go into being appreciative. Yeah, no, he was super, like, he had to have been drunk. He went into being appreciative, and appreciating the moment, and Lamont calling him out and being on a
Yeah.
boxing voice. Now that dude was lit, bro. He was off that was yo.
I
I ain't
think a
really
lot of
think he
people
was drinking
realize.
like that. I didn't know he was drinking like that till like I seen that bottle get low. I'm like, God damn, that big man could drink. I don't do that.
Yeah.
Give me the smoky
Yeah.
smoke so I could be
And
high.
yesterday was an amazing event, champ. It was so amazing. Everyone came together, was so warm, welcoming. It was, bro, it's like the words can't even explain how it was. The community that you have, champ, that just
I'm
came
just
together
glad
with,
that this one is over because, for
yeah,
so long, uh, there's been this fake narrative that CYP is a bad guy, that JT and J Mac are bad guys. And look, JT and J Mac have been at numerous events, but there was always a thought in
solid.
people's head that if JT and J Mac see each other, see CYP, something was gonna
Yeah,
happen.
yeah.
Nothing happened. Everybody was happy. We had a great event, and we on to the next one. You know what I'm saying? It was just a beautiful event. I love those events. I mean, everybody knows this is my baby. Borderwood's my baby. I love those events more than the podcast, man, because I get to see the people that built the podcast. You feel me? I
Yeah.
get to spend time with the callers that call in on a daily basis. So it's a beautiful thing, man. Beautiful thing.
It was so crazy, champ. It was like I was talking to some of the callers, and it seemed like I was listening to them on the call. I even had to stop. JT was like, "JT, whole crazy, bro. It sounds like I'm just like listening to you on the phone or something, bro." But it's like you put a
Word.
face to him. It's amazing, man.
Word,
Yeah,
word. Nah, it's dope, dope. The event was amazing. Even the officials,
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Shout out to Malcolm. Shout out to Los, and I hate that I forgot her name. The only female official. She was such a nice person.
Yeah. And
We
so
got.
well coordinated too.
She
Well coordinated.
was. We are not the same. 101, $5. Yo, Ness, tell 702 to. Yo, Ness, tell 702 to speak about it on his channel. We ain't got the blank for lawsuits. So he didn't put the word. So I guess he meant to say money. Everybody's typing and driving and things like that. He put
Yeah, man. It's on my channel, man. If y'all want to go check it out, it's up. It's a cool little clever video. 702 boxing.
He said cool little clever. Shit. I lost the super chat with the browser. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. We are not the same. He says TBV and miss out on my betting picks. Laugh out loud. Stop, bruh. So we got Lil Zoo to $2. 702 been messing around in goofy land.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
man.
did he mean messing
Yeah, whatever y'all
around or
say,
did he
man,
mean
yeah.
messing around, right?
I think he said mething, like
Yeah,
going ahead. And
yeah,
hit the dope pipe,
yeah.
dog.
No, because
That's what
I
I
mean,
think he meant.
yo, because
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
a
whatever
crazy
y'all
thought.
say. Yeah.
That's a crazy
I'm
thought.
that. I'm that.
CJ from the 504 $2. Fucking
Oh,
dogs.
what y'all, champ?
I was really impressed by Big Bay and Lobo's skill. Hey, I told y'all, man. Listen,
Yeah.
Big Bay is like when Bob Arum has a talent and he tells y'all like, oh, this guy is as good as this is the Southpaw version of Shakur. Like, I never went that far, but I told y'all, man, the minute I seen that tape, that first tape, I said the kid's a natural. And he's gonna be a problem. He's gonna be a problem. They're gonna avoid him. Let's be real. I don't know who is gonna take the fight next. Let's be real. At 68, he's a problem for all those dudes. He's too patient. He's too composed. He's too conditioned. He's tall. He's long, and he's a fucking southpaw. He's your worst nightmare. The only dude that could probably beat him is Spider Rico because he's a southpaw, And Big Bay told me yesterday that Spider Rico punches harder than Anthony. And I thought
Spider looks like he is hard.
I thought Anthony punched harder. I thought outside looking in as the announcer, always announcing they fights, Anthony Forbes was hitting motherfuckers. They was going down and they was changing the way that they fight. So, but he claims Spider Rico punches harder, so maybe that's the fight that can beat him, but I doubt it because he beat Spider Rico, aka Esteban, when he was a novice. He's only getting better, and he's only performing better. He's only performing on bigger stages. I mean,
Right. And if we get Spider Rico with a good training, I think he's gonna be a better
but
version
that's
of
the
Spider
thing.
Rico.
Spider Rico is not Bay. Like Bay got another fight scheduled. This the first time
Right.
he's gonna take another fight
He's
off
in the
border.
gym active.
Exactly, but now he's taking his first fight off Border Wars, so he's gonna do his own amateur like Jaquan did. You know,
Facts,
Jaquan did the same thing, but that's experience. Look at Alex the Hater. My dude, why don't your next chat be, Ness, shut the fuck up. I'm taking the fight with Big Bay. But all you doing is hating on Big Bay, and honestly, it's coming off weird. Like I typed in our Border Wars personal chat. You seem jealous. You seem jealous. He's trying to claim that Big Bay's fight was boring, and I don't know. Okay, well, that's what I wanted to hear. Now, all we need to fucking hear is that Keem wants the rematch in Florida so you and Big Bay could be on the fucking co-main. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, homie. You know, you talk the talk. You talk the talk. Now you got to walk the walk. You got to back that shit up. Huh? I love it because this. Look, I could see Border Wars Florida being huge. Listen, I was already masterminding. I wanted that fight. And I told Big Bay yesterday, I said, man, if Keem wants the rematch in Florida, you could probably be the co-main versus Alex if he takes it. And then I even thought about my Dominican brethren, Twin Munoz. He's 154. He's from Florida. You know, then we got Anthony Forbes. He's from Florida, so he could come back. And all them Floridians that we done inspired. You feel me? Like Florida could get real swaggy. You know what I mean? But
Never been to Florida.
yeah. And listen, if Keem don't want home court advantage, if Keem don't want home court advantage, we do Cinco de Mayo, May 3rd, LA, CYP's gym, the rematch. The rematch, right? And we watch the fights. They're gonna be Canelo's gonna be fighting in Riyadh on a Sunday so that we could watch the fights at the same time we supposed to on a Saturday. So, you know, look, that's just me masterminding. If motherfuckers want the rematch in 61 days, that's how much research I did. It's 61 days left. But I will say, we got to strike when the momentum is hot. Because I had some conversations. Rachel Donaire is going to talk to the Caribbean Royale and see if they would be interested. That's if Keem wants the Florida. That's only 40-something minutes from Keem's house. He might want that. But that's not given. That's just a thought. Like, yo, let me see what they say. That's not a given. You feel me? So it's not like we got an amazing venue in Florida, you know. CYP's gym, I don't know. Maybe Keem needs to show us more footage of his gym, but I feel like his ring is on the floor. CYP's gym is not on the floor. You know, the color scheme is way better on CYP's gym. It's more contemporary in terms of how it looks. It's sleek, it's black, you know, simple. It could be real fly in there, bro. It could be really nice in there we ordered lights, you know, we rent lights, we rent smoke machines because he's already got the all black. So, you know, it's really what y'all want to do. You know, the promoters promoting, baby. Like I said, we could also cut it up and play ball. You feel me? So it's on y'all. I do got a counterpunch from CYP. And I don't think anyone else is in front of you. Let me double check. Oh shit! I've been wanting to read this. I'm sorry, Damien. Lord, this guy. I just love that you don't hate me for always doing this. I promise you, I seen this not at 10:58, but I seen it at 11:15 my time because it came to me at 10:58. I just never said it. I apologize. I'm trying to get better with this. You know that. Drop the bomb for the dub. And this is also disrespectful. I wanted to talk about this. I'm sorry, CYP. I know you like, man, shut the fuck up and let me on. But, yo, this super chat had me mad. Believe me, I wanted to get at it ASAP. He said, don't bring up Lobo versus Tip. All them years of training to get 2 standing 8 counts in the first round, and Miles won first half of the second round. This why I'm so happy Border Wars ain't got nothing to do with me no more in terms of officiating. That is USA Boxing. You deal with that with them. Secondly, Tip and Lobos is certainly the fight to make. Tip, just like Alex, needs to just shut the fuck up and say, I'm fighting Lobos. If not, stop talking about Lobos. And thirdly, Lobos is officially TBV Shakur Stevenson. Y'all ain't got no fucking eye. Did you see how he was pinning Miles' guard and jamming that straight left into the fucking body? How much body work was he doing on Miles? Yeah, Miles looked strong than a motherfucker, like I told him.
Bit down on that mouthpiece,
Bro,
champ.
I told Miles, I said, yo, you can punch. You can punch, but you ain't got no conditioning. And that man made sure you ain't had no conditioning by beating the shit out of you. And guess what else? You just ain't got no high-level eye, Damian, because Lobo sent footage after footage after footage, and everything he did to the body of Miles was what he did on that fucking heavy bag. And when I said when we was watching this, I said, yo, this kid doing everything right because your trainer tells you, hit the bag like you fight in the bag. Man, he was fucking Miles up to the body with all that body work. People like, yeah, but there was pity pass shots. There was pity. So then while Miles never dropped his hands and swung, he stood in that high guard because them pity pass shots was picking him apart. Picking him apart.
Throw, champ.
Man, you crazy. Listen, Lobo, you did your motherfucking thing.
Yeah.
You look technically so good.
Yeah, he was.
Man, y'all hating. Y'all hating, man. CYP, go. Y'all hating.
Yeah.
Yo.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Well, shout out to everybody who participated in the Border Wars. I met pretty much all of y'all. Y'all some dope ass dudes, man. I just wish that all of y'all would have went 3 minutes because this shit is crazy as fuck. How it's USA Boxing. The second event they sponsored or sanctioned, and still nobody doing fucking 3 minutes. So I just find this whole 3 minute shit a fucking scam. I find that shit a fucking setup because ain't nobody doing fucking 3 minutes. Even the next one, ain't nobody doing 3 minutes. Shit be crazy, man. Shit is wild how we all knew that was a duck tactic. Nigga pulled that shit on me a week before. I done spent thousands of dollars paying Hamza. Let me know when I'm back.
You back.
Let me know. All right, cool. I just spent thousands of dollars on Hamza driving his ass down there, putting him up in the best hotels and shit, getting this shit done, respecting that man's craft. And to tell me a week before, 3 minutes or nothing, I looked into the rule books of fucking USA Boxing. A fighter by himself cannot determine how long a fight is. It has to be agreed upon by 2 fighters. If they don't agree, then the promoter or the event organizer decides. What kind of shit was that in the first place to allow that nigga to 3 minutes or nothing? Like, I ain't never, what the fuck? Man, whatever. If the rematch ain't 2 minutes, y'all never see CYP fight again. They've been doing Border Wars here for 8 years, now I don't know how long. When I saw this shit, I like what I saw. Then these dudes didn't have the best skill. These dudes was tough though. They got up in there and throw hands. That's what Border Wars is to me. Border Wars ain't 3-round boxing, see who the best boxer is, all this other shit. And it still ain't because y'all still ain't doing that. What y'all doing is going there slugging that shit out. Some of y'all look good, some of y'all don't. Y'all win, y'all fucking lose. You understand me? But the fact that I hear dudes bragging about an advantage that they needed to beat me who for boxing for 2 months, this shit is like y'all think y'all clowning me, but you also are showing me the same amount of respect because you're saying that, damn. I mean, if he really was trash, would you say 3 minutes or nothing? Why didn't you negotiate? What was wrong with that? Why did you need more time? Because everybody kept saying it. Remember they were saying, hey man, if you actually should like 3 more minutes because it'll help you. I say, that's why y'all don't coach nobody. Because y'all say stupid shit. Of course not. As much muscle as I have, being my first fight, of course I'm going to tire out. So I have to come up with a whole new game plan in less than a week to beat this man. Now in reality, if this is what I'm most mad about. I'm not even most mad at Ness or Kid. I'm more mad at myself because if I was the coach, if I was the manager of any of this fight, I would have told my fighter, "Fuck, dude, we're not fighting." I've always taken care of my athletes the best way. This shit shocked me, and I thought to myself, you know what? Everybody's coming to this event. All these fighters already paid their fees. Flights already booked. We already rented out the fucking spot. I can't fucking pull out this shit. It was a lot on my motherfucking head when I don't even get paid for this shit. So a lot of y'all who gonna disrespect me, you should thank me because if I was my coach, you would have not seen Border Wars. Let me cook. I'll pay you because you niggas need to hear this shit. All the years I've been here, I gave y'all niggas the biggest, baddest, most explosive Border Wars y'all have ever seen. The records have already been set and they gonna keep growing. This is what I did for y'all, right? So to disrespect the nigga when you know that they pulled this tactic on me just to have an advantage, which I don't understand. Like if we talking shit, then back your shit talk up. You say it don't matter the time. CYP gonna beat Keem anyway. It don't matter if he got Hamza. He gonna beat CYP anyway. Cool. Why the fuck you giving ultimatums? Because y'all know if I would have pulled this shit, y'all would have been on my ass. So when a nigga call in here bragging, remember to say this. Hey, CYP lost, you right. But your bitch ass needed more time though, didn't you? Uh-huh. So let's wipe that one out and get ready for round two. Also, there's some talk around CYP quitting. See, y'all don't know what the fuck happened here. So in the first round, when I'm holding this nigga, the referee already telling me stop holding this shit. He already like, I'm gonna take a point. I don't give a fuck. Take a point, right? He didn't take no point. Second round comes, you see I'm already gassed, I'm tired as fuck. King come at me, I hold him again. Referee says break. He comes and asks me, are you gonna stop holding? I shook my head, nope. He said, if you keep holding him, I'm gonna have to disqualify you. I said, well, sir, I'm tired. I'm gonna hold that nigga. He waved the fight off. Now, that's his rules. Nigga said, you should have told him that. I said, bitch, I was gonna hold this nigga. There was no way I wasn't gonna hold King. You can fucking forget it. My strategy was try to get this nigga out in the first round. If I don't, take the second round off, hold this nigga, catch my breath. Third round, come right back at him. So if the referee's not gonna allow me to get no hold on, the fight is over with. I'm sorry to tell y'all, it is what it is. Y'all can look at that however you want to look at it, but in my eyes, you should be able to hold a nigga if you're tired. But I'm not mad at the referee. He did give me the warnings over and over and over again, told me stop holding. And I'm letting y'all know something. In a 2-minute fight, anybody in a 2-minute fight is a different fight. They pulled that shit on me, and the only reason I did that shit was 2 reasons. I put too much money in this shit, and I think that y'all deserve a great fucking event, and I did have fun meeting y'all, and I did have fun fighting reality. But next time, I want y'all to hold niggas accountable. Border Wars is Border Wars. And USA Boxing sponsoring this shit has nothing to do with the 2-minute rounds because everybody still did 2 minutes. So let's stop with that bullshit narrative that they used last week to get the fight in their favor. Because that shit was a fucking setup. And I'm blaming myself because I should have said no, and then y'all wouldn't have had an event. That's facts. CYP out.
I just got my head is turning as a promoter, and I'm thinking to myself,
what you got, champ?
Gary Jonas, the great owner of ProBox, gave me ProBox to be to Christian, right? You know how when you buy a new boat, you break the champagne glass on it. He let me throw a Border Wars in there before there was ever any pro fights there. And
Damn.
Yeah. Supermax fought in that ring, man. Supermax fought in that ring. That's why he thinks he's a
Cool
star.
dude, man.
Nah, of course Supermax is a great dude. So listen.
Yeah, that's
I'm wondering to myself if I can get this amazing CYP Keem card, Anthony Forbes on that card, get Alex Vega, who's also from Florida, versus Big Bay on that card.
Sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. But if we get this CYP and Keem fight, are we gonna get the 2 minutes this time? Because that would be
no. We already. This is all pre-negotiated. The only thing we don't have is location. But in terms of the contract, if they want to do any amendments to the contract, the verbal contract that the three of us spoke of, and I think it was also live, was 2 minutes. Because CYP is not going to be older, so he's automatically a Masters. He has to do 2 minutes now. So Keem has agreed to do the 2 minutes, and yeah, I think that's it. That was the only stipulation. You know, the 2 minutes, and they obviously agreed to do a rematch. So it's really about location at this point. It's really about location. Um, let's see here. We got Chad in Canada.
Hey guys, good morning. Um, yo, NASA, I gotta say first, yeah, congrats on the event on Border Wars 15. I thought it looked and sounded like a fun event. Everyone looked like they were having a good time, and I gotta say, I was laughing when during the main event with Tone, like Tone went away, and this third guy appeared with this voice, and his voice, he was like so hype. His voice went into this whole new sound, like I never even heard from him before. It was great, man. I was laughing, I was dying. But I gotta say, anyone talking crap about CYP, I mean, your personal beefs aside, um, shout out to all the fighters, everyone that made the whole thing come together. And this is how it gets done all across the every country that has a boxing authority with clubs. You know, people putting together these shows, and they're fun. And a lot of the times the fights are hot. So I say to everybody, you know, that's watching this through the YouTube, like look in your own neighborhoods for your local clubs. Check it out. But okay, real quick about last night, I just want to say, Gary Antoine Russell. Am I the only one that's excited by what he did last night? Man, he had Ryo looking soft. I mean, Gary's been winning fights, but I have not seen him look like that. My God, man. And perfect strategy. Perfect strategy. Like, did you see how Gary, the other Gary, his brother was beaming. And it was because, yeah, he won, but he knew they picked the perfect plan, and Gary Antoine executed it flawlessly. You know, man, it just reminds me why we need champions to defend their titles. You know, and that title, that belt, I feel like 140 is like crazy hands moving those belts around, man. Like, but so be it. Like, if it means we're getting top fights, so be it. And but I feel like if Gary Antoine can do that every single time he gets in the ring, he's gonna be a good champion. He's gonna be a good champion. Um, so yeah, I feel like I hope he's reaching some peak where we're gonna see this kind of work for a run of fights. He was great, man. And shout out to Ryo. I mean, Ryo can come back. Ryo can be back. He needs to rest up and then check his options. He's not done. So, but man, it was not his night. Wow. That's all I got, guys. I'm gonna go back to listening. All right.
You got it, champ. Appreciate you on the check-in. We got Burrow City E with the counter. What up? If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. It's gonna help with the visibility of the show. It's gonna put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know. We do the recap show. We don't give a fuck about Sunday night football.
Hey, you took it too far, the last statement. Now, we give a fuck about Sunday night football.
Not me.
But yeah. Oh, where do I begin? Whole weekend was just filled with the nastiest work you could have ever seen. All over the place, just nasty. First, I'm gonna start with I ain't gonna lie, I can't start with that. I gotta start with CYP. I got to start with this nigga CYP. Nasty. I want to call from now on. I want Keem referred to as Keem. No Moss Keem. We either doing No Moss Keem, or either I want CYP referred to as CY Rigondeaux. That from now on here on out, bruh. That's what we doing from now on, bruh. Nigga can say what they want, but we ain't trying to hear that shit, man. We ain't trying to hear it, bruh. We live in this world where people believe that you should be able to say all type of shit, carry yourself all type of way, and you just ain't got no repercussions for that. But that's not reality. That's not reality. When you go running your mouth and you call this man a Planet Fitness boxer, when you run your mouth and say, I don't know who y'all think Keem is, the nigga only got 4 fights in a certain amount of years. When you come out your mouth and call yourself the superior human being, a super nigga is what he called, what he deemed himself. I don't want to hear nothing about going from 6 minutes to 9 when you only made it 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Nasty work. Nasty work. From the superior athlete, world track college graduate, you ain't did enough, man. You ain't did enough, brother. And then to put the cherry on the goddamn cake. Nasty. The man made you quit in front of your goddamn wife. I don't know what that car ride was like home, but damn, my soul hurt. Like I said, man, we got to refer to Keem as No Moss Keem, bro. And that's just what it is from now on. That's what we referring to him as. As far as your boy Tank, it's nasty, bro. I did have the fight a draw without the knockdown. I did give Tank a draw without the knockdown. But being though it was a knockdown, and it should have been counted, but it's not your if I run out, I got another 5. Being though
That was the bell, so I'm gonna go ahead and run it.
Yeah, go ahead. Being that it was a draw and it was a knockdown that wasn't counted, a legit knockdown, Tank should have lost this fight. Tank should have lost this goddamn fight, and that's the end all be all, bro. Like this nigga done fucked around and ducked himself in some shit. He might done fucked around and met his Lamont Cambosis. He might have fucked around and stepped in some shit. And I'm curious to see how quick he run this fade back. I got to see it, bro.
I want to know where all the fans at talking about get it back in blood.
That's what I want to know, Ness. You saw how they treated Devin, and he beat Loma. He didn't get a draw. They wanted it back in blood. They want him to go fight Ryan again. They're trying to set the fight up with Ryan again ASAP. ASAP. I mean, I don't understand these Tankanites, bro. They nasty.
Tankanites.
They horrible. The Tankanites, bro, them niggas it's nasty work, bro.
Crazy.
And I somewhat believe Tank when he say the grease got in his eye. I sort of believe Tank because Roach didn't land anything of consequence to make him want to stop fighting. So I could believe his eyes probably was burning, but it don't matter, bro. You took a jab to the face, then you took a knee. That's a knockdown. That is a knockdown. It ain't nothing you can argue about. Give that man his 10-8 round. I don't understand what Lamont Corner was doing. We would have held that fight up, and I would have raised so much hell with the ref and the commissioner right there next to the announcer's table. Or I would have raised hell. I'd have been up on the apron. If y'all don't call that shit a knockdown, we pulling the fuck out right now because we know the judging ain't right. We know it's rigged. We know it's rigged. We know it's rigged. Now, you know, if they would have threatened my purse, then we would have resumed fighting. But if I could have got my purse and killed that fight, I'd kill that fight because we know it's rigged, bro. That's nasty work. You don't get the, first of all, the rules anyway is during the round while you in the middle of a round. If you go to your corner and get any aid whatsoever, you are automatically disqualified. So not only do you fuck the man over on the knockdown, you fuck the man over on his decision. You letting this nigga say fuck the rules and do what he want in the middle of a fight. This nigga was stopping, talking, and complaining the whole fight. If Dev would fight like that, y'all would crucify that man. Y'all would crucify that man. If Shakur fought like that and was complaining the whole time, if he took that knee, Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, man, that's my call, man. I got your 5 coming, man. That's my call, man. Shout out to Kimachenko.
All right. Um, So
Great
according to Keith
call.
Idek, what's that? You got some
That was me.
feedback.
I got feedback right now.
According to Keith Idek, and this is what I'm saying, it doesn't matter that it wouldn't amount to nothing. I think that um mm, just reading his entire tweet here. According to him, it wouldn't amount to nothing if he puts in a protest. But I'm not talking about protesting with the commission, bro. We got to do better than that. He's got to get a lawyer to do better than that and go bigger than that. Like,
Well, I mean, champ, let me ask you
let me
something.
just read this
Like,
first.
yeah, go ahead.
Because I'm screen sharing his tweet. I don't
Hmm.
know if you're noticing. It says, to Greg's point, the rematch clause, of course, is to protect the A side. Unfortunately, a protest won't go anywhere because the New York State Athletic Commission will go out of its way to protect its officials. Had replay been used as it always should, Roach's Corner could have demanded a look after round 9. And that's another whack ass problem with boxing that this replay is once in a blue, not all the time. But you wanted to say something?
I did. I did want to. I got. Well, actually, it turned into 2 questions now. One turn. So, like, when didn't Devin Haney put in a petition to reverse that
Yep.
decision
Yep.
over?
Yep.
So,
That's what
so,
I'm
so
saying.
decisions could get overturned.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. And if you think about it, if it's the points that, and we're talking about the knee coming into play, and that gives you a point, then that gives you a win. Right.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
and that's
man.
one question. So that was just the only question with Devin Haney. If that, oh, and my second question is this: what happens the people if they would have bet? Remember, you said if you were to put $1,000 and then you can get back 20,000.
Yeah, 27,000 at one point. Yeah, but no, it's a
If
draw.
that gets
Nobody.
overturned,
Some
but
websites on a
right,
draw,
right,
you
right.
don't
But
lose your
what if they?
money.
I guess the question is, champ. Let me rephrase that. So if that gets overturned, right? How would that apply to the bookies? Would they have to overturn their bets too or not? Just a question.
Say again.
So, like, if they were to say they were to hypothetically overturn that fight, say Gervonta Davis gets a loss, they
Uh-huh.
give Lamont Roach a win. The bookies, how does that? Would
Oh
they have
nah,
to?
nah. I don't know about that.
That was the
That is a
question.
question for a betting site executive there, buddy.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, just asking. Okay.
But we do know that some betting sites have overturned and paid
Out.
out. Yes, for
Okay.
bad decisions.
Interesting.
We
Interesting.
reported on some of those. I can't remember off top, but we certainly made it clear.
I think I remember that.
Not every betting site. Some betting sites have done that.
Yeah. I think I remember that. I think I even remember something where they had put some money back on your credit or something like that. Just in a
I don't know about me, but the
yeah.
Axiom $5. TBX equals tired, broken, and exhausted. Wow. Jimmy Buckets $5. The song "Killing Me" laugh out loud emoji. Tank biggest fear of being a meme has come true. No, but that's a banger. That's a banger. I love the internet. You know, God created this internet, has given so many people the ability to be entrepreneurs and demonstrate their talent. You know what I mean?
Speak their mind, yeah.
Yeah. Geronimo Jr. $5 celebrating his first super chat. Hey, 702. What's your opinion on that Shakur and Tank fight?
Well, looking at what we saw last night, I think that Shakur would give so many I feel like any of those boys would give Tank problems now what I saw at the last night. I don't think Ryan Garcia would have the same effect that he did that one night. So I think Ryan Garcia, real hydrated Ryan Garcia at 140 would give him problems. Shakur Stevenson, you know, by himself would give him problems. Devin Haney would just beat Tank. and that's what I think, man. Because I'm not saying that Ryan Garcia will beat Tank. I'm not saying that Shakur will beat Tank, because I don't know. You see Ryan Garcia's chin gets tested, and I've never seen Shakur. Have you ever seen Shakur really dazed out like that, champ? I don't think I have.
I mean,
Like
he's been popped for sure with Nakatilia.
yeah.
That's off top. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
I just don't remember. Like, I don't know how he would react to a Tank good shot, or how well he would run into him, or how well he can keep that mental. Because I could see little Shakur getting irritated in the ring a little bit, and Tank is a mastermind of getting inside the head, and he gets that from Floyd. I don't know what it was, but I saw a lot of Floyd and Tank last night. Just the way he went in the ring, the way he went around in the ring, the way he stared the fighter down. Like, that's what Floyd used to do, champ. Like, I just saw so much of Floyd in Tank last night. It was crazy.
for sure.
Yeah.
Uh,
That was it.
I got Humble Kurt, $10. Tank took a L. He took an obvious voluntary knee. Fighter have had blood in their eyes and have to fight through it. So, to allow him to take a knee for some grease is crazy. It is, but I got a counterpunch, so I got to stop on the super chats and get to that. But first,
real fast. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix, guys!
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. Shit, grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. She get grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 I got bored like I'm saying bullshit. Like, this is real fast. Like, this is real fast. I got bored like I'm saying bullshit. Like, this is real fast. It burnt my eyes. Like, this is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair.
don't nothing hit like that. That got to be. I mean, that got to be the track of 2025 thus far, man. For real, man. I'm gonna have to put that on loop, man. I'm gonna have to put that on loop.
Real fast. Come on, man. I just got my hand.
All right, I got it on loop for next time. Hey, fire shit. Going to that counterpunch from Fats. What it do?
Yo.
Yo.
What's good with you? What's good with you, man? Shout out to the panel, man. Who all on there with you?
Just me and 702.
Oh, all right. What up, 702? Yo, that was a cool card last night, man. They robbed Sandor Martin, man. That's crazy. They robbed Sandor Martin like that. They don't want to get that man no shine. Yo, that's fucked up in these boxing streets, bro. I don't see how they robbed Sandor for that fight. Playo damn sure ain't win that fight. I had Sandor win that 8-4. I don't see. You think they robbed Sandor, Ness?
It's like I said, man. I was hosting a party, but I told the last caller. He was like, I told 702. 702 is the one that thinks that Puello won. Listen to me. I wasn't even watching the fight 100% and felt that Sandor was way more accurate, sharper, and doing crazy body work. Like, let me tell you. Every time I turn to that fucking TV, I'm like, man, this motherfucker getting outworked.
Yeah, man, he was doing what he wanted to. He was dictating the pace in there, man. I don't get how they did that one. And I feel bad because I went against the black man last night. Yo. I thought Rayo had him, yo. Man, Antoine Russell showed me some skills, yo. He definitely more than a football boxer. I wasn't expecting that footwork like that. And for him to be accurate like how he was. At first, Rayo was doing some good defense, but it just was too much for him. It did. And then
he punching for real, though. He punching for real because that's what you, like you said, Rayo was doing good D, but that shit was still hurting. You can't catch shots. You got to slip shots. And it's hard to slip because it take a lot of energy.
Hey, but he
and that
slipped
body
so
work.
many though.
He did. He slipped a lot, but then them body
He
shots
slipped
started
so
catching up.
many.
I knew it was going to be a long night for him when I think it was like the third round. He started complaining to the ref like and fucking with his belt line. I'm like, nah, he feeling that shit. He was feeling that shit, man. But he definitely got a good chin. He definitely got a good chin. But boy, he looked like he got mugged last night. I'm telling you, good. Antoine Russell took all his money. DeMarco. He didn't win one round. They was saying they was good at me on Twitter because I thought Antoine Russell won 9-3. They said I was tripping giving Rayo 3 rounds. I said, damn, I thought he won 3 rounds. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, that they said he got DeMarco 12-0. When they were naming the score, I was like, damn, he did smoke him like that though. Maybe I was nice giving Rayo 3 rounds, but I damn sure thought he won 9-3. That was an all-time classic performance, man. I gotta give him props for that. He showed me he's something to be fucked with at that 140 division, yo. I stand by that, man. Haney started moving funny when he moved up from 135. He ain't want none of that work like that at 140, bro. I don't give a fuck no nigga say, bro. He could have stayed there longer than what he did. He ain't want to fight none of them guys. That boy Antoine Russell, he's something else. But Lamont Roach, I'm gonna give him his props, yo. I thought he was nobody. A cherry pick went wrong. Tank went all 12 with Lamont Roach, yo. That shit crazy. I wasn't expecting that, yo. That shit crazy. Where the power was at last night? I ain't see that heavyweight power and shit like that. Got me thinking like, I don't know, yo. Them clauses. You can run me another call too. I'll send you the file. I don't know, man. Some of them clauses like, I don't know, bro. Niggas ain't able to rehydrate and shit. You know what I'm saying? That punch resistance looking a little different. And Lamont Roach ain't that big. He ain't that big. He moved up from 130. So that was definitely a good game plan. You know, his father, man, he was giving him some solid, good advice in that corner, bro. I like what he was saying. And Tank, I don't know if but bringing Barry Hunter in as the head coach this fight was a good move because he seemed real receptive to Barry. Like when he was talking to him, like early on, like it was like Barry was talking to him. Tank kind of was like just not listening to him. But when Calvin was in his ear, he was like more receptive and more responsive. So it just felt like to me like he was trying to listen to too many people in there. That I don't expect that next fight. I think Calvin will be back in this corner because I don't think nobody could really get under his hood like Calvin can. You know what I'm saying? You know, not saying Barry Hunter a bad trainer or whatever, but I don't think he was getting Tank to focus how he should. You get what I'm saying? Like it seemed like it was a distraction having Calvin on the side, but had to listen to him. And what happened with your event, man? How'd that go? How'd the main event go?
CYP lost, man. It was amazing the
He
event.
lost.
It was amazing the event.
That's good, man. Sound like it was a success. That sound like it was a success. What did he lose on the cards?
You ain't shit. What you trying to get me to say? What you trying to get me to say?
I just tuned in. Did he lose on the what? Oh, don't tell me he got knocked out.
Ref stoppage. I think.
Oh my God! Stop it! No, not the way. No, yo, I don't want to believe. Not the top tier athlete, yo. I mean, the way he calling him, you talking shit. He's so in shape. I mean, what? Stop it! I thought he had skills. I thought nobody want to step in the ring. Nobody want to beat him. Nobody want to fight him. What? Come on, bro. Come on, CYP, bro. You out here getting stopped in front of your wife and kids. Your son gotta see that. Your son sat up there and watched that. Come on, man. I'm out of here, though.
Yo, it's hard. This is exactly why I want people to get in the ring. It's so hard to be a fighter because when you do good, like Keem, they make fun of you. When you do bad and you get in the ring, you still got in the ring. They still make fun of you. It's like, bro, this is the toughest, coldest, loneliest sport.
Yeah, and it's the toughest too. It's a tough crowd, man. This crowd ain't easy, man.
Yeah, man. But look, this is
they want that blood and gore. They want that
hell yeah. This is the Thunderdome. The Thunderdome. I got Pat's Nation $2. Can we get Tank Lamont 2 added to the Ryan card? Not until definitely no, because that's May 2nd, which is 61 days. Actually, May 2nd, which is 60 days away, and it also would take Tank having to be willing to work with Alashik because it's that's his card. Jim Ryu back with another 2. Ness, imagine Roach come out to that song next fight. Hey, man, manifest it, man. Speak it, believe it, receive it. It would be dope. It ain't my song. I was tagged. I just think it's really, really dope. Like, I do think the beat is fire and it's creative, bro. I love all the creative shit that the internet does. Cam Austin, $2. Who said adrenaline in that Border Wars promo? I don't know. What Border Wars promo are you talking about? I mean, not CYP, but Enrique was doing a lot of videos pre-fight that we were uploading live. So the only one that we uploaded late was CYP's, but that was because the fights had already started. Mr. Leon, $2. Ness and 702. Who were the surprises of the night? Border Wars 15. Oh man, I would really have to go back and watch because it was some amateur kids that I didn't know that were nasty. Like,
yeah, man.
Like so skilled, bro.
Clean
So
with it.
skilled. Yes,
Yeah.
clean, and I don't want to overlook none of those dudes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's separate from the community.
From
And
the
that's what I've
community.
learned with this one. I know there's gonna be a lot of excitement and all that shit. I'm not running off that. I need a certain level of community fights in order for this to work for me. My passion is with the community fights. I give that same passion to those fighters, and I commentate those fights with the same amount of love, right? But my joy comes from commentating the fights of the people I quote unquote know, and I'm saying quote unquote because I know some of them only through the internet. So this is my first time seeing them, or I've only seen them once in my life. This is my second time seeing them. So
And we was chilling.
Of course we were chilling, but I mean
it was
calling
dope.
their fights, I get more joy from that. I get more
Right.
joy from calling a a CYP Keen fight
Facts.
and a Super Max Jerome fight than an amateur I don't know. Now, those amateurs that fought on my card that
They get a
have
name.
those skills, I would love for them to come back because man, some of them they just showed amazing skill,
Yeah.
bro. Like
Yes.
patience and composure and fucking
Yeah.
technique and man, it was just so much. And with those young kids, you get that youth where they throwing punches.
And they listen.
I don't know about that because
Well,
I'm
yo,
not.
you would hear-
I'm
I
just
heard-
saying.
I
I'm
heard
just
a
saying
lot
from
of-
you're up there listening to the
Yeah.
corner. You're almost in the
Yeah.
middle of both corners. I got
Yeah,
headphones.
jab, they're doing it.
Yeah, I
Triple,
got
doing
headphones,
it.
and I'm
And I'm
like paying
damn.
attention to what I gotta
Boy.
do. So yeah.
Oh, that at the highest level up there, them boys listen to they're like controllers. You're actually controlling that kid.
Yeah. We got CYP sending that 5 for the overage. We got Lake County $2. CYP another order of wine burger and French fries.
Nah, man. CYP got up in
Yo,
there and did it, man.
You
gotta
dudes
give
are
him props.
terrible. Julio Guzman $2. Same guy who defends Tank weight classes. He's talking about CYP. Castle Hill Gill on that champ level. Salute to Castle Hill Gill. CYP, you a champ. F everybody talking. Keem, congrats. These dudes have never fought and got the nerve to talk. And listen, the reason he talks is because he got in Border Wars. I don't even want to say his fight because it's like classic, but it's like, so funny. But that is an amazing fight. Shout out to Castle Hill Gill. But he got in there like me, like over 40. He got in there with a young dude, fresh out the fucking Army or Navy. I don't know what the hell, no disrespect. No disrespect. No disrespect to Jemmy. I know he's served.
Right.
That's all I know. I'm not trying to I know he served. So Castle Hill got in there with someone way younger than him. But man, that shit was hilarious.
And training too.
It was hilarious. I don't know that he trained, you know.
No, I'm saying like army trained, bro. That's
Oh
like
yeah, 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 yeah. No,
it's a
no, no,
different
no,
type
no,
of
no, no.
training, champ.
Jemmy was
Woo.
training. Jemmy was fucking doing like he was doing sprints with a fucking tire chained to him. Listen, that kid was going ham.
Yeah.
Coach Rivera, $2. I want to see the next one, 3 minutes, except Keem versus CYP. What? You did see it 3 minutes.
Yeah,
I
no.
want to
Next time
see
it's
the
2 minutes.
next one, 3 minutes, except Keem versus CYP. I don't know what you mean. Do you want everyone else to be 3 minutes except Keem versus CYP? I'm lost because they were 3 minutes. But this is what I say. I hate it that it's CYP because he's gonna take everything personal. But I've always told y'all need to get in there. 3 minutes is a fucking eternity. We don't talk
Yeah,
about
man.
3 minutes in Border Wars, and that's where CYP is right. He made it clear. I ain't even noticed. Everybody only did 2 minutes. And y'all know my stance. I've been verbal on that. That being said, when I say I'm speaking the general fan that talks about the professional fighter and what that professional fighter should do. I'm telling that the 3 minutes is an eternity. It's an eternity. It's so long for the Kermel Moulton little brother fight, King Moulton. Me and Tone was like, bro, that was 1 minute and a half. Didn't that shit seem long? And Tone was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it
So
seems like forever,
imagine
man.
3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it. Sir Isaac, welcome to the prospect level. Angel Padilla, $2 celebrating his 10th super chat on the live stream. If Tip ducks Lobo, I'll take that fight. I met Angel Padilla. He drove up from Cali just to watch the fights and to be at the fight party. Salute to you.
Champ,
It's
who
always
is Angel Padilla? I didn't see him. I didn't know. I don't know
he
who
was
he was.
behind you. That's why, because you were the cameraman. He was literally right behind you, or like behind side of you. It was him
Okay.
with the cat. He's
And
pretty.
he had his wife.
Yes.
That was Angel Padilla.
Yes.
Damn, I would have said what's up, champ. It's because there were so many people you don't know who's who and
Yeah,
shit. And
yeah.
I was like, damn, I would have said what's up, chopped
Well,
it up. Damn.
again,
bad,
these
champ.
guys need to be more open to meeting up. We met up that Friday. Some didn't show up, and that's how you break the ice. And that's also how you know who you know. You know you hear them
Yeah.
voices, but you don't. You need to know who's who. You know what I'm saying? We
Shout out
got,
Angel. Yeah, he was there. I saw.
but he been saying he want that fight. He want that fight with Lobo, for sure.
Ooh.
He said it. Like he told me over there in the fight party immediately.
He was
Like, yo,
scouting. That's why
yeah,
he was quiet,
yeah,
champ.
yeah.
He was
No, but
there
he
to
never
do
fought
business.
either. He never fought either.
I'm saying though, he was there. He was there on a low key, like.
But that's
you
what I
know?
told Tip. People will forget about you. Like, look, he's
Smart,
saying if
Angel,
Tip
you
don't want
smart.
him, this is what I told Tip. People forget about you. Dude saying if Tip don't want him, I'll take Lobo. Like, they move on. And Lobo look good. I mean, people better not sleep. That shit is not easy. What he did.
Not against Miles.
No, but listen, what he did, he should be like fighter of the night, bro. He worked his way back from 2 standing 8 counts. He's down on the cards. He's buzzed. He got 2 standing 8. It's clear in that fight. It's clear in that fight that Miles got big power. If you can't see nothing, you can see Miles hits him and shakes his ass up over and over. Except the problem is Miles just throwing like 1 punch at a fucking time, bro. And he was getting outworked to that body. Getting outworked to that body.
Great fight though.
Amazing fight. Amazing fight. I got Cam Austin, $2. Tip Lobo, the main on the CYP rematch. You meant to say co-main, and nah. Alex Vega is bigger than Lobo in the community. Lobo made a name for himself, but Vega's already had a name. He's hosted on the show. He's fought on Border Wars. He came to a live Border Wars, Vega in Florida, undercard of Keem and CYP in Florida. Vega versus Tip. That's a bigger fight than Tip. I mean, Vega versus Big Bay is a bigger fight than Tip and Lobo. Like, Tip and Lobo doesn't bump the co-main for me. Not me. We could vote on it, because you know I ain't no dictator. But to me, Big Bay and Alex Vega is a bigger fight than Tip and Lobo. I'm sorry. I ain't got no problem putting Tip and Lobo under that and making this a stacked Riyadh season PBC, combined card. But I mean, Tip and like logistically, Tip is from DC, Lobo from Arizona. They don't got no stronghold in Florida. That ain't they shit. You feel me? Next Level Boxing, $2. They was cooking. CYP Rhetoric called them CY No Mas. Well, he's back. Counterpunch.
Yo, I'm going down this hill. Let me know if you hear me. Shit, I don't even know.
We hear you.
All right, cool. Shout out to Burrow calling in saying dumb shit. Do y'all know? How many times I tell y'all? We came out here, Mary J. Blige concert. The shit was amazing. We on the floor with the seats. Next day we doing Border Wars, having some fucking fun. Then we got to go recruit some athletes because we do this shit for real. Then I'm sitting down one of my best friends, Wade, at his motherfucking house, nigga, watching the fight. You niggas really think I'm crying and shit and my life is bad because of Border Wars? Shut your asses up. Like, y'all be sounding dumb. Like, stop taking my life personal. Shut the fuck up. That's just how the car ride gonna be. Where, nigga, she right next to me right now, hearing me say what I say. Nigga, it seems like some of y'all be jealous of the relationship me and my wife has. Because she down with me and ride with me with whatever I do. We're a successful family by following me and what I want to do. And she's right here listening. You need to get you a wife so she can follow your guidance and you can tell us what you've done for her. What kind of job did you help your wife get? Boy, don't ever speak on my fucking family. Me and my family are fucking royalty, and I mean that shit. People look up to the Moore family. Don't play yourself. This border war shit is the fourth thing on my list. If you knew how much stuff I do every day and how many business I have to do, man, I do a lot. This is fourth on my list. CYP is not who I really am. That's who I am online. Nobody calls me CYP in real life, you fucking idiots. That is an online persona. Don't get on here embarrassing your fucking self. Big bank will take little bank. Fame will outweigh fame. Accomplishment will outweigh accomplishments. You niggas ain't really fucking with me for real? For real? The fuck we talking about? Let's keep this shit about YouTube. How's my wife gonna feel? Nigga, you don't want to ask her. She's right here. You can ask her, you want to ask her. We don't run from no smoke. We ain't scared of nothing. You want to ask her? Huh? How do you feel, man? How do you feel? She said she feels fine. Y'all niggas need to cut it the fuck out. Secondly, everybody who gonna call in and tell the narrative, oh, see, what happened? CYP. Every time you don't mention that they needed a fucking advantage, it lets me know what side you're really on. But I'm gonna say this. Shout out to all the dudes who hit my motherfucking DM telling me, yo, champ, you inspired me. Good job out there, champ. You know what? You shouldn't even pick the fight, champ, but I appreciate you for doing that. I fuck with y'all. All the rest of y'all who the loudmouth niggas who gonna call in and hate, cool, remember this. But I guarantee the one thing I can stand on, which makes me feel good about this. None of you niggas will admit that they needed 3 minutes in a Border Wars fight that nobody has ever done just to defeat the almighty CYP. You know the niggas who say he can't box, he suck, he trash. But why the fuck did you need 3 minutes to beat the nigga? I'm gone, dog.
All right. We got Castle Hill Guild, $10. CYP Legal Defense Fund, 2 counterpunches for CYP. Shout out Castle Hill Guild. And again, he respects CYP because he's been in there. He understands that those minutes. Look, and he fought 2-minute rounds with Jemmy, man. Shout out to Ignorant Boxing, who is Jemmy. It ain't easy, bro. I'm telling y'all, it ain't easy. I'm telling y'all, it ain't easy, bro. It ain't. Polo Buck, $5. Troy, no, sir. Ran off with everybody. Yo, he put Troy, because you know it's Troy Reynoso, but they changed it to Troy No Sir. Ran off with everybody's bag. And he put the bag emoji running. Time to switch head coaches. Hashtag big fish.
That's crazy, man. Man, I mean, damn.
Yo, I love this fucking
The internet
community.
is undefeated,
It's
man.
this community
And,
though. They fire.
woo,
Polo Buck says
yeah.
$2. I vote for the new TBV intro. And he's talking about the Tank song. Next person sends 5. We playing the video. Julio Guzman $2. Russell versus Pitbull. What? Why? Why not Russell unify with the other dude, Puello? What the freak? I said, what the freak? We got Payday J, $10. Tell Haney send Roach a kid package. Heat's on Tank now. Flexing emoji. We got Price Right. What up? Yo, I met Price. Big dude. We might could do Price Right versus Big Tone. Obviously, Price is in way better shape than Tone. Tone better not sleep. And Price Right is in the same neighborhood as Laugh Out Loud Pillow, so they actually about to get together. Obviously, Price is like my size though, but bigger than me.
Okay.
He's like a big, good heavyweight. I'm like a leaner heavyweight. He's not fat though. Like I'm not saying he's fat. I'm saying I'm thinner. But yeah, him and LOL going work. So Vega, you hater.
Okay.
Vega, you hater. LOL will make his debut. I believe in LOL. And he showed up looking like Pop Smoke.
Yeah,
Shit.
we was chopping it up for a minute.
Yeah, I believe in LOL, man. Look,
Yeah.
just like you, Vega, because I got to remind these fuckers, just like you,
We was
you
chopping
showed
it up
up.
for a
You showed up
minute.
first. He showed up to a Border Wars and seen it for himself as a guest first. But listen, we should truly strive to make this next Border Wars great. Like, Pro Box is 800 tickets to sell it out. That's not a lot. That's not a lot, but it is a lot for an amateur event. But it's not a lot. Not a lot. Not a lot. Not if every fighter at least brings 5 or 10 people, Get yourself 5 or 10 people that wants to watch you kick ass. We got Renaissance Dad. I'm saying, if y'all want to get out the gym, I'm trying to put you in a television studio, location. If you want to stay in gyms, I'm all for it. Renaissance Dad with a $10. Osterine doesn't matter, but Blue Magic hair grease does. Tank fans. Speaking of that reminded me to show you this because the internet is beautiful. Tank is so big, my man goes viral, bro. He goes viral for everything that he does. So not only is Tank going viral today, but also his hairstylist. She's under fire. Gervonta Davis. Yeah, she's under fire. Gervonta Davis hairstylist trends after fans believe she's the reason Tank didn't win last night. And look at the shot of Tank. And look, why they got him with the hair grease in the eye. The eyes is closing in the actual motion of taking the knee, bro. And then you got the fan like, she the reason he ain't win last night. And then you got another slide. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. And it says Tank Davis blames grease on his braids for voluntarily taking a knee after a Roach punch, which didn't count. Nasty work.
Hey, was it me or was Tank wearing makeup, man, on the post?
Bro, you trying to fight with the Tank? Like you want them to come for you? First you said my man doing sniffing swords. Now you saying he wearing
why
makeup?
you bringing that up? We're not supposed to bring that up no more, champ. You bringing some old dirt. That's old.
Old dirt. My man said it a few seconds ago.
We're not supposed to talk about that, champ. Remember?
Something funny.
We let that go. That's behind us. We not talking about that no more.
Hey man, you right. I'm wrong. You right. I'm wrong. Let me see here. We stopped there. We got a $20 super chat from Lil Marky. What up, Lil Marky on that prospect level? Drop a bomb for the dub. What up, though? He said, oh shit, nothing. All love, no words. Salute, Lil Marky. We got Julio Guzman with the $2. Shout out Joe Biden for refereeing that border war. Yo, that's an inside joke. That old man in the first one, he was wilding. And yo, let me tell you, y'all ain't, I mean, maybe y'all did see me because the camera was on me. I'm like, every fight, like, yo, turn the fuck around. Like, my cameraman is over here. You keep fucking, doing it over there. It's like, bro, turn over here. Not to mention there was more seats behind us than there was in front of us. Like, what the fuck was going on with him? But that shit was wild.
When they gave the people the wrong medals, they had to take it back.
Bro, he gave the people the wrong medals and we had to take it back, bro. Nasty freaking work. Nasty. We got Edgar Granados with the $5. Did Supermax get the fastest stoppage in Border Wars history yesterday? I don't know, man. But I told Jerron, man, like, bro, you got to fight. These dudes that don't be sparring thinking you about to get in there and no, that shit different. And y'all keep sleeping on Supermax if you want. Big Tone, lucky, he 44 and Supermax can't fight him. Like, I told Tone to his face, I'm afraid to make that fight for 2 reasons. Supermax got knocked out by somebody that big already. And Tone ain't never been in there. He might get stopped by Supermax. That Supermax tank.
I'm not
look at CYP and look at Supermax. And Supermax look like he should be the one quitting. And he's had 4 fights each fight, but he did have 2 minutes. It's different. But he still never quit. And he throws non-stop fucking punches. Just, bro, I've always said Supermax tank is unreal. It doesn't make sense that he can throw that many punches with that body. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. No bullshit. No disrespect. Coach Rivera, $2. No more Supermax now. It is Ultramax. We got OC, the boss, $5. Well, damn, can we start working on a fight for me now? Community member or not, Spar Wars, Border Wars 16. The thing with Spar Wars, you can't have people there. Like, we would have, look, you in the Border Wars chat, we would talk about it. There's so many different things with that that needs to be talked about and then voted on with the community. We got George Graham, £2. CYP, we don't believe you. You need more people. Damn, if I would have known you was going to do that, I would have played the fucking soundbite. But never too late.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
We got Rex out of Delaware. Ness, play that Tank Hair song. Can't find it anywhere. Come on, man. I said next person sent that $5. Oh, Polo Buck with the $5. Bang that. Maybe he typed it wrong. I'm assuming you talking about the song Polo Buck, but that if you ain't, that's your fault for whatever you spell here, because he said bang that is RN. So I'm assuming the is don't belong, and he's like bang that right now, meaning bang the Tank song. That's what we taking it for.
Real fast. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix, guys.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she picked grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. And she picked grease in my shit. I just got my hair done. 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 I just got my hair done.
Is that Fergie?
I just got my
What's that pop knocking like that?
Like I said, bullshit. Like this is real fast. Like this is real fast. Like I said, bullshit. Like this is real fast. It burnt my eyes. Like this is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. Real.
Yo, salute, man. That's a fucking banger. Banger.
Yeah.
Salute to that dude. That beat does hit too. Like, this is not trolling. This is real facts, man.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
real
he's been
facts.
doing those. That guy who remixed those, that remix god, has been amazing at what he does for years.
Yeah, man. This is real facts, man. He said, why y'all booing? This is real facts. Yo, how they be turning your words into a fucking line is dope. Oh, I've been wanting to show this shit too. Look at this shit. CYP, you be proud. Halfway though. Halfway be proud of this right here. Check this out, y'all. Check it out, y'all. The chat summary. I tell you, I love this update that's going on with the Chrome browser. Chat summary of our chat of the live show today. Viewers are discussing a boxing match between CYP and Tank. My fucking man, you made it, champ. The algorithm thinks you fought Tank. And Keem, you made it too because the algorithm thinks you are Tank. And they said, and then it goes on to say, they are accusing CYP of quitting and not being a role model for kids. The chat summary
but
said
the kids
this.
out here, chat, that are disappointed, bro.
Bro, but the chat summary said this shit. That's why I'm screen sharing because this is wild. Shout out, man. This is fucking crazy. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. Yo, that shit is not going to get out of my head for a long time. And I'm really seriously thinking about transferring that shit to my phone so I can have it on my playlist in my car. Like I truly want that shit to bump. I don't want to be playing it and it stops like that roughly. I want to be able to pick it on a track. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to play it like as a video in my files or on my save camera roll.
No, I'm telling you, man. I'm gonna book a barber appointment, champ, just so I can say that. You know.
Say what?
But I just got my hair done.
Yo, you lost me. I'm like, what the fuck? Yo, you funny as hell. I think a counterpunch from Big Gucci Nick. What up?
Hey, let's go.
Big Gucci Nick.
Yo, what up, gang?
What up, champ? Oh shit, how you about to spin this one?
Yo, Border Wars was lit, man. Saturday in general was lit, bro. Yo, man, CYP shit the bed, man. He shit the bed. I gotta come out in the public and apologize to Key, man. But yo, I thought he was gonna get slept, but CYP couldn't even last a round, man. He even get past the first round talking about superior athlete, man.
Bro. But how you feel as a guy that put up $500 for this fight to happen? You're basically a sponsor.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm just glad the fight happened. To be honest with you, that was just to make the fight happen.
I want to hear that. I want to hear that you're not so disappointed you regret it. I'm happy you still found enjoyment.
Oh no, bro. Border War was lit, bro. Enjoyment, that's an understatement. I enjoy like all the reactions that you gave, man, and just watching all the fights in general, man. I watch all the fights from top to bottom. From when Carmel's brother opened up hard, man. But it was lit, bro.
Bro, what a blessing in disguise that was, bro. Last minute, bro. I had no clue, bro. Fire.
Yo, that was lit. And then Carmel, I seen Two Tone taking a pic with Carmel and shit. That was dope that they pulled up. I just wish they could have stayed for the whole card, man. It sounded like
they basically did, though. I feel like they were there for a long time. I mean, I was very, busy into doing what I was doing, but I feel like they still very long.
Oh, okay, got you. I thought they skated out after his fight, man. But yo, all that talking CYP did, man, and he couldn't get past the first round. That was worth it just for the community to see, man. See him try to back that up. But yo, Super Max opponent had me dead, man. Yo, Wolf was there for the clout off Max's name, man. Looked like someone spiked his diabetes pump or something, man. He another one didn't last out the first round. Bill, shout out to Super Max. I think that's his first W, right, Ness?
That is his first W, but he feels he got robbed in that Santiago fight with a 10-10 scorecard. But we weren't using USA boxing officials back then, so he's got an even bigger argument.
Word. Hey, James Benitez, man, it was nice seeing you at the Border Wars event, man. Obviously, I was tuning in live, but yo, Benitez, that's your fight, man. Supermax Benitez, two big community names. That's a
Bro,
fire co-main, man.
bro, Benitez wants no parts of Supermax. Literally, look, and I'm not saying this to play him out. He knows I fuck with him. He's a true supporter, and we are friends at this point. Um, but I don't I always claim to be a good body language expert. He don't want that fight. I mean, you kidding me? He don't want that fight. I seen what I
Damn,
need. I seen what I seen.
yo, now,
They remember they was at the fight together, and then they was at the fight party together. Matter of fact, do I got video of it? Cause I got video of Supermax, and Tone. But let me double check my phone, bro. I'm telling you, I don't think James want that fight. If he
hey,
take it,
run me a counter.
if he take it, he gonna A, shot me, B, he better fucking train. He better
Run
fucking
me a counter, you
train.
heard? Yo, Benitez, he should fight Wolf, man. Let's see him take out Wolf in a shorter amount of time. I feel like that's a perfect fight for a debuter, man. Benitez could get his feet wet with Wolf, and that'd be a good, feel out fight to see where he stands with Supermax. But yo, Saturday night, that tank card, I gotta talk about this, Ness. Bro, Ness, you was right, gang. Look, you might have even been trolling on that show on Friday night. I'm still like unsure what you was up to be honest with you. I don't know if you was trolling or you were serious, but you was unintentionally right if you was trolling because Roach proved he was an A+ fighter, man. He proved he was an A+ fighter. Now y'all gotta give him credit, man. Um that knockdown, Roach even acknowledged that Tank said in the post presser, man, that if he take a knee to get shit out of his eyes, it is what it is, man. He wasn't tripping about that. Feel me? But I see y'all in the rematch. Um, but yo, shout out to the Russell brothers, man. Antoine did his thing in there.
But
I
hold
heard
up, is you
Gary
picking
Jr.
CYP in the rematch? They agreed to the rematch.
Oh, they already agreed to the rematch.
Yeah, and it's gonna be at 2 minutes this time.
Damn, all right. Shout out to Keem, man. Shout out to Keem. He must have gotten a lot of confidence off that first fight, man. Like CYP gas tank. Really wasn't there, man. But I don't really know if Nash, you think that played the biggest part, him training for 3 minute rounds?
I mean, it's
You
like
think it
I
would have been a
said.
whole different fight?
It's like I said, bro. I never been to a gym that doesn't train 3 minute rounds. Like the clock is set for the pros, it's not set for amateurs. So you don't get to train or spar or jump rope for 2 minutes. Like if you
Yo,
can't jump rope for 15 minutes straight, you supposed to stop when the clock stops every minute after three. So, those that don't mess up, they keep going. But your trainer wants you to do 4 or 5 rounds of jump rope. You understand? Like it's always 3 minute rounds. Like I told you, I never had 2 minute rounds. None of the gyms I trained at, or none of the gyms I go record fighters at. That's just how
yo,
you
but
train.
I feel like CYP he blew his load in the first round, man. He didn't bring no respect to Keem. And when Keem started shooting that stab jab to the body, I was like, damn, all right. He got a lot better fundamentals than CYP, man. Shout out to Hamza taking that 3-0 at the Border Wars event, man. That was kind of embarrassing. But CYP should have showed a little bit more respect, man. Save some of his energy, knowing that it's 3 minute rounds. But he came in trying to swing and land his hardest punch to get that respect, man. You know what Mike Tyson said, go in there, land your hardest punch to get that respect. But he wasn't just like Two Tone said, man. He kind of resort to that street fighting style, man.
But
And
everybody
that
said that. You can box all you want, but if you've never been in there, once you get hit, you're gonna do what you normally did. And he did that. He went to street fighting. But that was the
yo,
bell player Himalaya.
all right.
Appreciate you though, man. Glad once again that you're not disappointed. Feel me? He did support and help the event happen because without a main event, it wouldn't have been the same. I think I missed this super chat. Let me go back up. Yep. High Berry Ultra 13 times 2 pounder. Nivante Davis. Oh, hair grease. 1. Get out of here. Jerry Soriano $2. Tank took a left and right to the face and then a knee. Send the vid, Jerry. I'm shocked you didn't send the vid. We got.
Hey, champ, if I purchase the fight on Prime, can I go back and rewatch it? Probably not, huh?
Nah, you should be able to. Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah, I bought that thing.
Me too.
Yeah.
OZ the boss. Tank, still my favorite fighter, but play that Tank song. Here go the 5. Well, you short player. Even though we friends and all that good shit, I found your fucking ass a fight. And it was super hard to find you a fight. And when I found you a fight, like James Benitez B, you chose the buns over the fight. That being said, you sent a super chat with a super chat. Best I could do is $250 on that, so you owe $250, B. He want me to read a super chat and play the song. Nah, I'm fucking with you. But maybe I'm not. Actually, no, I'm not. Young Pablo, $5. Sup, Ness, with the Ness emoji. No. Sup, TBV, Ness emoji. Ness sounds like you got tone on the quote-unquote Ness protection program. Call it what you want. All I know, those that don't take the quote-unquote Ness protection program always end up in a bad situation. Y'all dudes got to allow me to matchmake you and allow yourself the common courtesy to dip your toe in the water. Stop trying to treat this shit like the first fight got to be the super fight. Everything takes time. Nobody goes from A to Z without all the letters in between. Okay. We got Young Pablo, nonsense. I read that already. Mr. Perfect, 12 months on a contenders level. Salute. But when Amanda stole money by pulling out because grease got in her eye, she get praise. The hate be real. I don't know about praise. People was mad about that. Kenny Powers, $5. If Tank was to retire after this recent fight, would you rather have AB or Tank's career? Thinking emoji. AB is the youngest 3-division champ in boxing history. 3 glove emojis. Well, Mayweather said it the best. Or somebody in boxing said it the best. Something like, those belts can't feed my kids. And that means I would rather have Tank's career. Tank clearly, if we don't include taxes, because we don't know, and we don't include his spending, I think it's fair to say Tank should have cleared over $100 million in his career. Just with the 40, well, maybe 100 is a lot because that leaves 60 to have been done on his pay-per-views and all his other deals alone. Maybe that's a lot, but maybe he's getting close to 100 mil. Maybe he's getting close to 100 mil throughout career. And we're not talking taxes. We're not talking deductions. We're not talking expending, buying, purchases, nothing. Just purses. We're not even talking endorsement deals. We're just talking purses. He's probably getting close to that 100. So, Broner can't say that, and Broner would love that, to be in that situation.
Dang. Yeah, Bruno was so good too. He was a good boxer, man.
All right. So Price said I didn't read his super chat. Damn, let me go back and read that. My bad, Price. I got carried away with talking about meeting you, right? So let me see. That one is from Price.
So if they said that, I believe Tank said that he's gonna fight Lamont Roach again for a rematch, but not right away.
Yeah, yeah,
And he
yeah. I
has
watched the press
somebody.
conference. He said that already, and I said that.
Yeah.
And Price to super chat was to open up the live chat, which I have
Okay.
done. Price, nasty work. You super chatting $5 to open the free chat when you could have just became a member. But I opened it for you, my brother. I opened it for you. And he says, "How do I find a Discord?" Damn, maybe I didn't pin it today. I'm usually always dropping it in the live chat and pinning it to the top. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that as we speak. Price, that was part of his super chat. Apologies. I'll get that done right now. Next up, we got Half Boxing gifted another membership. Salute. And CYP back at us. Counter. Number.
Small. That's it. Is small though. Yo. You know what's crazy, man? Me and my wife
4.
listening to we listen to y'all sports experts talking about how easy something is to do when we coach and train this shit every day. She was like, "Do they not know that you can train over distance and still run lesser distance? Do they know that?" I'm like, "No, they don't know. They fucking experts on everything. Like we don't know nothing, and we make $100,000 to do it, and y'all know everything, and y'all fucking plumbers and electricians." Let me tell y'all something, man. Yeah, I'm saying it because it's the fucking truth. Everybody trains for 3-minute rounds in the gym, right? Everybody. But for some reason, you bitch ass Border Wars niggas still want 2 minutes. Shut the fuck up. You niggas don't got no gym doing 2-minute rounds. So why the fuck you always doing 2-minute rounds when it's Border Wars, you bitches? I'm confused here because at first I gave y'all niggas respect, but I'm starting to think, hold on, what kind of respect I got to give to a group of niggas who are ready for 3-round fights like boxing, but want 2 minutes? That sounds like pussy patrol to me. It sounds like bitch. It sounds like the bitch brigade. That's what it sounds like, and I'm trying to be nice about it. If it's so easy to do, why ain't none of you bitches done it? Because CYP never said it was easy to do. CYP never said that. I got an excuse. You niggas say it's easy to do, then you do it. You fucking cowards. Y'all niggas like, oh, it's easy to get women. It's easy to talk to girls. You a virgin though. You ain't got no bitches. You just a talker. It's easy to rap, but your album flopped. That's all y'all fucking do here. Y'all fucking annoying, you weird fucking losers. And I'm tired of being nice. If it's so easy to do, why the fuck did any of you Border Wars bitches do it? And I'm saying that theatrical. Cause some of y'all niggas I do like. You know what I'm saying? Y'all do got heart. But remember, I'm giving y'all heart for what y'all do. But y'all seem to not care about 3-minute rounds all of a sudden. Well, every single nigga that calls in here, I want you to attach another nigga to your name and say, damn, man, yeah, I guess what's the name should have did 3 minutes. I guess Ness should have fought Hayes in 3 minutes. I'm going to tell you something. If that fucking fight versus Hayes was 3 minutes, Ness would have got stopped in the first round. He ain't dumb. That nigga was too young for that nigga. That nigga was young and had a whole bunch of fucking energy. That nigga with Ness was like, get him off me. He holding. But all of a sudden now, we don't know. We don't know how long 3 minutes is all of a sudden. See, so you telling me CYP that made y'all niggas want 3-minute Border Wars fights? Is that what we saying? Ring the alarm. It's CYP. His fight was so big that from now on, we are having 3-minute Border Wars fights because you can't find a gym that does 2-minute sparring. Okay, cool. Shut me the fuck up. Everybody from now on, do 3 minutes. And you know what you're gonna have? You're gonna have a show that go one motherfucking round and everybody gonna be gassed the fuck out. That's what's gonna fucking happen. Cause you niggas are not boxers. I'm not a goddamn boxer. This is Border Wars. Welcome to the border. Now all of a sudden you niggas wanna act like you got your papers. You niggas ain't got your papers. You niggas ain't legal. You niggas is illegal. And when you illegal, we fight 2 minutes. You bitches. CYP out.
So, in his defense, I've always said, we do 2-minute rounds. We want to entice the people that have never fought, not make them afraid. We've always done bigger gloves. We are USA Boxing now, so now y'all using smaller gloves. We always use 16 ounces. Why? To encourage you to get off that couch. This was never about a guy as fit as CYP. It was about Keem, who was 240 pounds and needed to lose weight and use Border Wars to help get to where he's at now, where he could fight at 65, 75, and 85, where he's mastered dieting and fluctuating in weight without fluctuating in a negative way like some heavy set people or fat fucking people. You know how I go. Let me drop this bomb for CYP. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. But we never approved 3-minute rounds either. Let CYP know and let the record show that there's been people that wanted 3-minute rounds. We never approved it. I have to ask Mitty. I'm going to text him though, because maybe Mitty, because CYP claims to have done the research. I did not. I go off because he don't lie, right? So maybe Mitty and Doomy did 3-minute rounds because Doomy wanted to be a professional and Mitty was semi-professional. So I'm texting him now. Which is sad that I should be able to talk in text. But it's harder than I thought. And that being said, again, Border Wars it is never gonna be the amateurs. USA Boxing throws you to the wolves. You show up, you get matched, you fight. That's not what we doing. We doing our own thing. And our thing is pre-matching you. Our thing is 2-minute rounds. Our thing is protecting you and giving you the experience. Big Bay and I were having a big conversation about Border Wars, and he's like, it's different for other places. And he's trying to show me some of the differences between what I do and what other amateurs do. And I'm like, cool, show me the tape. For one, he still ain't text me the tape. That's how embarrassing the production is. For two, the views was 134. Not 1,000, just 134.
Damn.
We talking about this event having damn near 17,000 views in 24 hours. And what does that mean? The kids like King Moulton, whose first fight would have never been recorded, never been commentated on, it is. And it's cataloged forever with one of the biggest boxing podcasts in this fucking planet. So we different. We not the same. It's never gonna be the same. And with consistency, we'll be bigger and better than everybody. It's just the bottom fucking line.
Yeah, and they should enjoy it while it's free too, because it's gonna get to a point where we're gonna be on pay-per-view,
Yeah, I don't know about pay-per-view. I don't know
I
about
think so,
pay-per-view.
Cam.
I would
I
rather
think so. Oh,
monetize
yeah,
in another
100%.
way.
We're talking about 5, 10 years.
I'm on some Gary
down the
Jonas
line.
shit. I'm on some Gary Jonas shit. I
Yeah.
would rather monetize another way and keep it free,
That's cool too, though. That is cool too.
I got Trilosophy, $2. Super Mix. That's all he said. We got H-Town. I quit. Sounds like pussy cat emoji patrol. Crying out loud. We got Polo Buck, $5. I didn't like that last minute change. Me neither. I think it's more mental. Preparation is probably what you meant to say. What'd you put here? Preparedness? Even if we train threes anyway. For sure. I'll tell you the difference in training for 3 but fighting 2. My personal experience is I dislike it. I would prefer to train 2 to fight for 2 because the intensity of 2 is greater than 3. What do I mean by that? When you got 3, you got a minute extra to pace yourself. What does pace yourself mean? Circle the ring. Take a step. Feint. You understand? Tie up.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't got to fight for the full 3 minutes. But when it's 2, you know it's only 2. And that's why the amateurs is, you know what I'm saying? That's why when those 2 kids came out, I wish I remember their name, but you heard me speaking of them in real time. When they came out and they had that patience, one had Adam boxing shoes, the other had the fucking hyper dunks. Man, them kids was next level with the patience they had. Beautiful, beautiful work. I got Polo Buck, $5. Supermex gas tank consistent of truck driving, fountain drinks, and gas station burritos. Excuse me, I read that wrong. I read that wrong. He meant consist of truck driving, fountain drinks, and gas station burritos. Supermex need to train CYP's cardio. Yeah, I mean, look, again, I said it. I've never seen anybody with the body of Supermex do what he can do in the ring. That being said, there's not a lot of skill behind it. I would like to see him rematch Eddie, but Eddie's retired. Eddie is the true chubby, not the true, that's disrespectful. Eddie is the former chubby weight king and champ. And he had skill. And in that fight, he let Supermex come to him and use that forward aggression against him by, slipping, countering, pivoting, hooking. And I want to see Supermex beat someone in his body shape of that skill that Eddie was on. Because, right now, he going to beat anybody that can't fight. If you can't fight, his will and his output is taking his will, his output, and his tank is taking you out. It's taking you out. It's just taking you out. Coyote Blanco, $5. CYP's wife is right there driving them home while this fool in the passenger seat screaming at his phone. Damn.
Man, they gotta stop talking about people's wives, man.
And I say
That's
that
a no.
respectfully. Well, he said that respectfully. Casual Jerry, $5. I need to hear from Troy and what he thought of his performance as a coach. Yeah, we'll see. We got Tip Bellis in the place to be. What it do? Tip. Hooray.
Nah, ain't no tip hooray, nigga. Ain't no tip hooray.
Why? Because
bitches.
of Lamont?
No. Don't even talk over my crow. All you bitches gonna eat your crow today. All you motherfuckers. You, the niggas in the chat, the niggas on Twitter, all you niggas gonna eat your crow today.
For what?
Best believe y'all gonna eat your crow today. Oh, you know for what? Lamont ain't no real champ. Remember, bro, Lamont ain't no real champ. That's what you said out your own mouth. You need to eat your crow, bro. You ain't ate your crow yet. You need to make that public apology, man.
I say he wasn't a real champ.
No, that's what you said. Do I have to go find the video?
Yeah,
that's what you said. That's why he not. That's exactly why he not going to come back, man. Because that's what you said. You said he ain't no real champ. You sat there last week and you sat there Friday and you went on a whole 5-hour rant about he's an A+ fighter in sarcasm. Disrespectful as hell, man.
What you
y'all
mean?
Don't deserve to celebrate this.
What
nah,
you
man,
mean
y'all don't deserve to celebrate.
What you mean sarcasm? That shit was real.
Y'all niggas,
like Tank
y'all
said,
niggas
that
can't
shit real
celebrate
facts.
this. Yeah, no. Y'all can't celebrate this. All you Tank haters, y'all can't celebrate this. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear nothing about a robbery because you motherfuckers don't hold that same energy when it comes to any other fighters. Shout out to Mace Ruick this weekend who showed up as a replacement for Archie Sharp, went in there and basically beat Liam Dillon but didn't get the decision. Respectfully. Shout out to Elise Tarhan. She went in there, got a first round knockout in the UK. Also, shout out to Jared Hurd, because Jared Hurd got robbed on the same call too, but I ain't hear a motherfucker call in yet to talk about that. And that's also a motherfucking Gary Jonas fighter. Man, I don't want to hear that shit, man. That motherfucker, Johan Gonzalez, lost 2 times on the PBC card by knockout. He was bound for a fucking gift, man. Fuck out of here. I ain't gonna hold no bias against anybody. My opinion, Lamont won the fight. It is what it is, bro. It came out a draw. That's cool. It's even bigger for a second fight. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold my tongue. There's no bias over here, bro. No bias over here. I hope we get the second fight. I'm looking forward to the second fight. But all you lap dancers, you know what I'm saying? Y'all funny as hell, man. Because niggas ain't had this energy when it was Shakur and Edwin De Los Santos got robbed of a decision. You lap dancers ain't have an opinion in. You know what I'm saying? So don't come out your mouth talking this crazy shit now. Now, all you lap dancers, stay where you at. Stay where you at. Stay exactly where the fuck you at. Y'all niggas is mad funny. Y'all are funny as hell, bro. This is nasty. And that weird ass nigga Turkey Al Sheik, bro. Turkey Allah Sheik funny as hell. Oh man, you can't charge $80 for a production like this. Nigga, you can't charge us $25 for a drug cheat. Three niggas that's coming off a loss and only one fucking title fight. Who the fuck is he, man? Shut that stupid shit up, bro. Fuck is he talking about? Weird ass nigga, man. But how much they gonna charge us for Canelo? For fucking Shane Mosley Jr. that we probably ain't seen in fucking 5 years? Man, come on, bruh. I ain't got time to deal with this BS. So many motherfuckers called in the whole time leading up to this fight talking about, oh man, this fight not worth $80. But yet it was 53,000 people watching the prelim. It was damn near 2,000 people at the start of the show to view in and talk about Tank, right? Y'all are hilarious, bruh. Y'all are hilarious. Oh, Lamont ain't no A+ fighter. But you got so much to say now. You want to like y'all niggas is hilarious, bro. Shout out to
I
Tank for
tip.
actually fighting his mans, bro. Shout out to
I
Tank for
tip.
fighting his
I
mans.
tip. That's the bell. I like how you systematically duck Lobo and with your fake outrage. You ain't got shit to say about the dude that been calling your fucking ass out and beat your DC native. Fuck out of
Yo,
here.
that's crazy how he started the call though, huh? He's like, hey, you motherfuckers. Okay, all right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches. You think you can do this shit to me? Jake, you motherfucker. Ain't that what he said?
I guess that motherfucker need to say, Lobo, you beat my mans from my city. I took a little vacation. We right back in there. Don't take no fucking time off. But what did he do? What did he do? He fucking dipped. He ain't say
23-hour
shit.
live.
He ducked. He ducked. Price, this is the link. Price, what you
All right,
mean?
shout out Tip though. That was a good call.
Now you got me spamming the chat. I don't see how you ain't see this. This the Discord link and the Twitter link. Discord and Twitter. Discord and Twitter. We got Bo Rogers.
Yo,
Yo.
Ness. It's about
Bo.
time y'all put some respect on these eyes of mine. Because I told you, you tried to argue with me. I told you about Roach. I told you about Roach. Now, I'm the only person that called in and told you anything like that about Roach. Now, give me some respect. Put some respect on my eyes. Because I've been telling you about all this stuff for so long. I'd have been watching this shit. And I told you what was going to go down. But there's another some flip side to everything. I think the fight was a draw. That was good. I think the fight was a draw. And I think that in the rematch, Tank will put Roach to sleep, unfortunately. But, you know, that fight last night showed you he a motherfucking dog. Told you, I've been rocking with Roach. The motherfucker is a dog. But, hey, the motherfucker stole the best in show last night. Had to be Gary Antoine Russell. See, PBC won last night. It was right in front of everybody's eyes. We had about four motherfucking stars emerge. You had Tank still gonna be who he gonna be. Lamont goddamn on top of things now. Goddamn Pablo doing his thing. I mean, you know, Alberto or whatever his name. And goddamn Gary Antoine Russell. That motherfucker tough. Told you was trying to protect the old boy, trying to give him an easy look and stuff. Nah, he got to fight. And he couldn't goddamn, he turned out he really wasn't all that tough. But he is tough and he a big motherfucker too. But Gary Antoine Russell's the new face of things. The motherfucker bad. The we gonna see if that other side over there gonna be calling out these champions over here, or they gonna just try to fight with each other. Teofimo shaking in his boots. He don't want to unify shit. Now you watch what I tell you. But like, hey, beautiful call. The PBC won last night. Win, lose, or draw. We won. We still putting on the best card. Still got the best fighters, and the future look bright too. You know what I'm saying? So just take your head off to it. See, we don't give a fuck if they lose or win. You know, because we real fans over here. We support. And, you know, and I'm glad y'all all got to see my boy Roach do what the fuck he do. And if he'll not, he'll beat the fuck out of Shakur too. I tell Shakur, I saw him there, he clout chasing. You know what? Roach just surpassed all them boys in one fight. He didn't lose. So he done did a bigger gate and probably gonna do more pay-per-view than Devin and Shakur and Ryan, all them combined. So just like that, I holler back, Ned.
All right.
Great call. Great call. I like how Lamont Roach was so tucked in, man. He was so tucked in. That chin was in there.
You
He
may
tucked it
feel
in
like it's your
so
time,
good, you know?
but it's not your time.
For sure. I don't know. This is some MMA shit, but somehow
What is,
it pertains to this.
what is
Okay, okay, okay.
what, what, what are we watching here?
I mean, can't you read it there? It says, gassing out after round 2, even though you ran 10 kilometers 5 times a
Oh
week.
my gosh. No, they didn't. So they're saying CYP needs to run more. Oh, Lord.
No, they're saying that the running didn't help.
Oh, okay. Dang. Yeah, man. Got to hit that road work, CYP.
Well, he said he was hitting the road work. He said he was hitting the road work. That's what
Oh,
he
that's
do,
why they're
though.
saying
Remember,
that
that's what he
that, that
do.
he's gassing after the road work.
Yes, sir. You got it now, Capitan. We got Tip Bellis. You get a counterpunch, courtesy of DC Tres. Tenemos Julio Guzman with the $2. He said, Tip just admitted PBC judges crooked like Riyadh. I don't know why he put crook, but maybe crooked. But anyway. We got Get These Hands, $2. Tell these ninja emojis are highly emotional today. 4 laughing out loud emojis. He's talking about Tip. Julio Guzman, $2 more. Tank will duck the rematch. You'll see. I don't know. We'll see what the numbers was, right? And plus, rematches usually do better. This fight was already on pay-per-view. People are gonna be more willing to spend on the
Oh,
rematch.
this rematch is going to do way better. Like, amazing numbers.
Julio Guzman, $5. CYP was gassed out at a minute and 40 into the first round. He didn't pace himself. Fucking browser refreshed. Lord to them. Lord of mercy. He put, oh, that ain't it. Yep. He said, shit. All right, he was gassed a minute 40 into the first round. He didn't pace himself, and he tried to knock him out, and it didn't happen. Bad game plan. We got Julio Guzman back with another 2. Tip, we read that. We got Julio Guzman back with another 5. The PBC won last night with a 12-round beatdown and 2 controversial decisions. Thinking emoji. We got Spider Rico. Oh.
Grand Rising, God.
What up?
How you doing?
Watching you duck and not pay your debts.
In and out, like a robbery.
That's what
That's what Deron say.
Esteban say.
God's in the ring when I fight. That's what Keyshawn say.
That's what Esteban wish
Till
he
this
could
day.
say.
That's what Wilder say. You know, every word you say must be spelled. That's the magic in what you say. Every word you say must be spelled. That's how you manifest your reality. Anything is possible. Nothing is impossible. The last man I fought was blacker than Crawford. Didn't even put my gloves on before the fight. Didn't even hit the bag when I trained. Didn't even have my mouthpiece in the ring.
Bruh, shut the fuck up, man. We not about to let you call in every day crying about all these
Well,
goddamn excuses. You worse than Wilder, man. You
you
getting
see
hung
how
up
God
on,
don't never
man.
let
Get
me.
the fuck out of here. This motherfucker still crying about that goddamn fight. If you don't get the fuck in the ring and rematch that man or shut the fuck up, you think we want to hear you crying? All them goddamn excuses talking about you ain't. Man, shut the fuck up. Niggas be pussy as hell, man. Talking all that shit. You ain't hit a bag. That's my fault. You ain't hit a fucking bag? Or did you not take the 0-0 fighter seriously? You want to blame everybody but your fucking self. Shut up. got time to hear that crybaby shit, grown ass man crying like a goddamn baby. Tyron, what up? You ain't trained a day and you was sick this and you heard that. Shut the fuck up. Talk about the rematch and talk about my fucking money. What up?
Yo, what up, Ness? Shouts out TBV. Hope everyone blessed tuning in. Shouts out to everybody that tuned in to the Border Wars, man. Even if you won, lost, respects out to you just getting in the ring. That's how I saw you responded. I definitely want some smoke, man. Next Border Wars. If anybody listening, I'm at 170 right now. I can fight between like 168 and 175. That's got some footage of me. So if anybody want to step in next Border Wars, that definitely motivated me, man. It was a dope event. Again, shouts out to everybody that that went on there and did their thing, man. Lose, win, or draw, you still a champ. So I don't got nothing bad to say about anybody because they stepped in the ring. So shouts out to them. As far as the Tank and Roach fight, man, that was a weird fight. Um, Tank should have been disqualified. If you go by the rules, right? You take the knee, then you bounce up and then you run to your corner, and then all of a sudden they coming up and wiping your face with a towel, like during the round. I never knew we had timeouts in boxing, but maybe that's a new rule that we didn't know about until last night. But that was disturbing. And Roach definitely won because they gave it a draw. So normally, if you give it a draw, you're gonna edge it out towards Tank. So given they didn't count that knockdown, Roach hand would have been raised at the end of the fight. Shout out to Roach. And I eat my crow. I didn't think Roach would do what he did. I thought he was gonna get KO, below the 10. So shout out to him, man. I'm a fan now. He gained a fan. After watching that fight, though, reminder that Roach came up from 130. Um, I don't see Tank doing any real damage at 140, especially with the likes of T.O. I think he should stay away from T.O. I saw a lot of things that Roach did good, which T.O. can do superb. And I just think the 140, um, I don't know with Tank. I'm not saying he can't do it, but just the way he looked yesterday, I don't know if his mind was halfway in, halfway out. He definitely said that it changes, things about his retirement. So, as far as the rematch goes, I wouldn't mind seeing it, but now I definitely want to see, him in there with Shakur, him in there with Loma, him in there with T.O., these type of guys, because I think that it gets more interesting now, right? And anytime when you get this type of performance, people are going to want to come and see what you're really about, right? Tank shows some vulnerability. So, I think it make people really want to get in there with Tank now and hopefully give Tank to give us these fights so he can prove what he's been standing on. But that's all I had, Champ. Just wanted to tune in and get those 2 cents. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to TBV.
I man, how old are you, Tyron?
I'm 31.
Man, we had a fight for you this time, Jonathan Scotton.
Yeah, I remember. I remember you were telling me, you were still looking and stuff. So, but like again, to everybody listening, I'm at between 168, 175, 180, between that range. If anybody looking to get in the next Border Wars, man, I'm available. Got my hand up first. So yeah, let's get it going, man. Appreciate you, champ.
All right. Yeah, that's what I would prefer. I would have preferred to pre-match beforehand, and get certified commitments, man, because this shit takes a lot of work, a lot, bro. And
A lot of planning.
and it's important to me, man. I hate for it to look whack. Like my camera was freezing. Yo, I think the Osmo was overheating, and that's what was causing. Because when you gave it back to me, it was super hot. But sometimes it would freeze up.
It was hot. It was hot all night.
Bro, I'm gonna have to find another camera now. Even though I love that camera, I gotta watch the
I felt like
playback.
it was the wire, champ.
Maybe
Because
because
we
it
were
was too
good all
long.
night.
Maybe
All
because it
night
was too
until we
long.
disconnected it.
Maybe because it was too long. Because that was a 25 footer on purpose,
Yeah, and it
though.
was just we had a whole coil. We had a
Yeah,
Tesla coil going on the ground.
yeah. I don't know, man. I want to get those kinks out. I hate that shit. But other than that,
Yeah.
It was pretty fire. I gotta watch it back though to CC, but I mean, people been sending me clips left and right, and it looks good. I got Jay
Yeah, I
Ortega
gotta
two
go back and
dollars.
watch it.
Excuse me.
Oh no, I just said I gotta go back and watch it.
Mm. Uh, Mitty said he doesn't understand where a guy so bad gets the confidence the CYP has. So I guess Mitty didn't think CYP looked good. Uh, J Ortega $2. Tank had a cherry pick gone wrong and got gifted. Crying out loud emoji. Get these hands $2. Troy got that ninja emojis. Heart pack busted. Damn.
Nah, Troy was working yesterday. He was doing everything, working with the kids outside. He was doing, man, he was really on
Yeah,
his
nah. Troy.
you
Troy
gotta give a
really.
shout out.
Troy really loves this shit, man. Y'all gotta
Yeah,
get
he
off
really stepped
Troy's.
up. He was out there all like working with every Jerome Wolf. He worked with everyone. He was working with everyone, making sure they was he was really working, man, for real, for real.
We got Jerry Soriano $2. Tank told Roach they will never give you the decision at Turkey. Nah, I watched the press conference. You know, Lamont said it, but Lamont didn't say it in a conspiracy type of way. Polo Buck with the counter punch for Spider Rico. Won't you pay his? Won't you pay his? How about this? Since y'all want to fake be generous, he ain't getting no call until I get my $150 fucking dollars. I'm not rich, and he has abused our friendship. Friendship is when you tell me you need a favor and I give you that favor, not when you tell me you need a favor and you shit on me. That's not what we do. It's not what we do. Mozzie with the counter.
What's the word? What's the word?
What up?
Uh, Rogers, you wildin', bro. Bo Rogers is getting very carried away. I told y'all about Roach. I told y'all. Look, I'm not about to be all high on Lamont Roach, Tip Bayless. You wildin' too. You bugging. All y'all niggas is bugging. Y'all taking this shit too far, man. Cause at the end of the day, and I hate to be like this, and I'm not throwing Boy away. And everybody, and we all know Tank lost the fight last night. Tank lost. We can say he had a mental, he going through a little mental shit right now. He don't know if he want to box or not. Whatever. Excuses, whatever. At the end of the day, I feel like Tank is who I've been saying he is for the longest time, and a lot of people in the community have been saying who he is. He just a one-trick pony, man. And I'm not gonna give Lamont Roach all this credit and say he's that great of a fighter just because he beat Tank. I feel like if Tank gets in the ring with the top names in his division, anywhere around 140 to 135, and clearly at 130 now, he's gonna lose the fight. It is what it is. If he's not like it's plain to see. Just watch the fights, man. He don't have no bag. He don't have a tool bag. All that shit that y'all be saying he do this, that, and the third, it's a myth. He do it against certain type of competition. But if you put him in the ring with somebody that's patient, somebody that's gonna give him angles that's gonna keep him from being able to plant his foot and get his best shot off, and just avoid that, you're gonna win. You're gonna win the fight. That's just what it is. I mean, Tank he didn't show no jab. You know what I mean? He lost the jab battle. He lost the body shot battle. And I'm not gonna give it to. I'm not just gonna say, oh, Lamont Roach is just some A+ fighter. And Shakur, if they get in that ring, Shakur gonna show you the levels and show you how much higher he is in levels than Tank Davis. And I firmly believe that. I just feel like everybody is just, oh, I told y'all Lamont. Nah, it's just really Lamont Roach did what, anybody would sit and watch the rest of Tank's fights. He did what he was supposed to do. He didn't make the mistakes that everybody else made. Frank Martin got tired and he started hiding in the corner, thinking that he wasn't going to get knocked out. Derrick James told him, stop moving to the left, or was it the right? One or the other. Derrick James telling him, yo, stop moving that way. And he moves that way and he gets knocked out. I mean, if you listen to the corner of and shout out to Lamont Roach. I'm not taking away nothing from Lamont Roach. He did exactly what he was supposed to do. But you know, if you listen to his corner, they was real calm, collected. You know what I'm saying? I want to give definitely a big shout out to his pops, man, because the way they took that fight, you could tell they've been ready for that fight. But the way they handled themselves in the corner in the entire night, this is why it's like it was a terrible robbery, man. They really deserved that win. But he did his thing, man. They did a thing, and they kept calm, and they were very patient, and they didn't get frantic, and they didn't flinch. And that's how you beat Tank, man. Period. I'm not gonna, and I don't want to sit here and say,
That's
"Oh,
the
Lamont
bell,
Roach, this, that,
player,
and the
player.
third." Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. I'm gonna send you a next counter because I gotta get into border wars too. I'm gonna send you a next counter.
You got
But
it.
but but yeah, man, I just don't want to give, shout out to Lamont Roach for putting on a great, performance, a good performance against, Tank. But I mean, I never was too high on Tank. He ain't fought nobody to make me say, oh, So I mean, Lamont Roach did what I feel like the Frank Martin should have did, but he didn't do it. And Frank Martin could have did it, but he didn't do it. But yeah, if anybody want to, respond to that, I got time for that. I'm not putting Lamont Roach up there. I'm not putting him on the level of Shakur Stevenson. And when they get in the ring, he gonna show that. I
I
think
mean,
performance
I
of the night.
mean, I am, bro. Like, let's be real. I mean, Gamboa was what,
I
like a two
can't.
gold, but Gamboa was like a two-time gold medalist, multiple time champ. You know, he had skills and he had fucking swag. He was one of the greatest Cubans I like watching. Like by greatest, I mean like my preference. Like I like the way he fight over the way Rigo fight, over the way Laura fight, over the way even fucking what's his name? Uh Ugas. Like think about it. Gamboa, he just
I
ain't
mean,
had
I
no
love I
chin.
love Gamboa. I can't say nothing bad about Gamboa, but he tore his ACL in that fight, and Tank damn near went the distance with him on that, and he was old. Gamboa was old. I was at that fight. Gamboa was old. He tore some shit in his leg. It took Tank 12 rounds to get him out of there. And he was old. I'm sorry. I'm not high on Tank, bro. I'm just not high on Tank. I feel like he's Deontay Wilder all over again, and it's gonna take the right boxer to show niggas that. You know what I mean? And I'm not throwing him away. I need to see more. I want to see more. I want to see Tank get back in the ring. But if he gets in the ring with one of them top guys and he come in there just thinking he gonna sit around and wait for somebody to make a mistake like he always does, and he gets in the ring with that guy that doesn't make that mistake, he's gonna lose the fight. But as far as Border Wars, man, I just want to shout out the Lobos because he lost that first round. He came back like a true champ and won them next two rounds. Is he like a part of the community? Like, is he a community member?
Yeah, so how he became part of the community is really his mom. His mom
His
used to
mom,
super
right?
chat. Her name was Mama Lobo. And then Border Wars came and he called out Tip. And he really made a name off himself off of just wanting to fight Tip. But man, after that performance, he certainly is Shakur Stevenson of Border Wars. Especially being a southpaw, that straight left to the body, the way he pins your guard to his face. Man, shit. The way he's
Yeah,
good inside too. That's gonna be if Tip don't duck, I can't wait to see how that turn out. That's gonna
yeah.
be
I
high
owe him. I
level.
owe him some money, man. I owe him some money. I feel like he had the performance of the night. Of course, fight of the night went to CYP and King, but
Yeah, I
when it
sent
comes
that
to
all to
performance,
well, but the
yeah.
money you sent it to CYP, right?
Well, I sent it just to make it happen, but
Oh
I
yeah, yeah,
remember
yeah.
I
So
called the other
so
day
that money went to
and I was like,
CYP.
okay, okay.
I gave it
Well,
to him
it's all
yesterday.
good. It's all good. I just wanted to see that fight make it happen. But I want to, Lobos tap into the Discord or something, man, or I'll just send it to Ness. Because I made, I said that I was gonna send 100 to whoever, had the best performance. And I feel like Lobos put on the best boxing performance as far as the community members, you know what I'm saying? So shout out to him, man. And that's all I got, man. I'm
So
still
I mean, I
listening,
gotta
I'll
ask,
be
do you
tapping back
want
in.
that fight though?
Who?
Lo,
Lobos and Tip?
yeah.
You damn right. And I got a cash reward for that too. I'ma up it if that happened. Cause I like that. Hey, look, I like 2024 Tip. Don't get me wrong. Pause. 2024 Tip Bayless. was the man. I'm not feeling the shit that he on this year. He on some different shit this year. He going extra hard for that Hater of the Year award, and I feel him. But Tip, get in the ring with Lobos. Don't duck that fight. Don't duck that fight. We got cash rewards. That's going to be the next main event. Let's build that event. Let's build that main event. I'm pulling up cash reward on spot. Let's get it. Let's get it. Give us that fight.
Bet. Nah, man. I gotta get a better camera situation. Even though I love that Osmo, I wonder if you're right. I can't stop thinking about that because that shit is so clear. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Lil Marky, I can't find this DM you talking about. Let me see. Was it the one I just seen right here? I am just DF. Is that you? Cause I don't know. I don't know what DM you talking about, bro. Can you tell me where is that? Where is it? Where is it? Yo, they loving that intro. They be posting that. I ain't make that shit. I ain't taking no credit for whoever made that shit. That shit was fuego, bro. A boxing writer, you know that I came up with because he won't claim me, but like when I was in the tri-state area or whatever and covered a lot of fights, I would see this person, Adam Abramowitz. I'm sorry, he's probably gonna be like, yo, this fucking cocksucker. You know he knows my name and shit. And it's like, bro, you know I'm horrible with pronunciation. That being said, bro, he wrote an article, and I haven't read it yet. But the tweet attached to his article says, "There's no sugarcoating what Steve Willis did last night. He cannot be allowed to come back from this. He must be fired." I literally said on this episode, I didn't want to go as far as having him fired because I know him personally. But look, this guy is like nothing like this is wow. People want him fired. I can't wait to read this. I haven't read it yet. Obviously, doing the show, but trying to check that out. I've been sent the Tank tweet. Hold on, you know what that means, right? What does it mean? Come on. What does it mean? Someone sent me a Tank tweet.
Oh, yeah.
It means obviously breaking news. Tank is breaking news. Okay, so let's see. We're zooming in here to this Tank tweet. Okay. Okay, Tank. Let me go ahead and go here now. After the breaking news soundbite, we're going here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tank with the conspiracy. He says
they took the fight from me, made it a draw because I did that bull knee, but I landed the most punches in the fight. He didn't even hurt me with a punch. When I took the knee, I get it though. I should have done that with hair grease to not burn my eyes. Is that what it's? You're covering right up there.
What am I covering with you?
Yeah, just a very, very nice.
It says I shouldn't have done that, but that hair grease was burning my eyes.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh man, Tank, you know what's gonna go down now, Tank. There's no way I can read you say the hair grease got in your eyes and not go to this.
Real fast.
No,
come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Manga. Swing the women's gone.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. She put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. She put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. 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 Why y'all bored like I'm saying bullshit? Like this is real fast. I just got my hand
Yeah,
real fast. Come on,
this shit
man.
really took over. This shit really took over the boxing voice intro, like boxing voice radio.
Okay, so like what I was gonna say, champ. The next question that we need: what type of hair product was it? We need to know,
What
champ,
the
so I can
fuck?
put a little bit on my
Don't
eye. See
nobody
if it
care about
burns.
that shit. He
But
said
we
so.
care.
Wait a
We
minute.
care.
Wait a minute. This man just volunteered to
I'ma
put
grab-
hair grease in his
Yes.
eye to
For
see
the
if it
science.
burns.
For science
Bro,
purposes
you
only.
are
I'm gonna grab
out
a little
of
bit,
call
just
you
a,
out
just
of
a
control.
tad bit, and go. And I'm gonna do it in front of you guys. See if it works. Nah, I'm trolling. I'm playing with y'all, man. Don't take me serious, man.
Hey man, listen. You want to volunteer yourself? All good. Uh-oh.
For the sweet science of boxing, I'm willing to
Uh-oh.
sacrifice my little
Uh-oh.
eye.
Uh-oh. Hold on. This just in. Damn, bro. So many faces of boxing, you know, there's a lot of breaking news. This just in from the official Puerto Rican face of boxing.
Man, I always want to go to Puerto Rico.
Let me get to this breaking news from the Puerto Rican face of boxing. Edgar Berlanga. Wait, here we go.
Pussy ass nigga. You shit at the bag, you pussy ass nigga. Soft ass nigga.
He lost his
New York,
voice.
nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Yo, bro.
Whoa, Edgar is like wildin'. I didn't know it was that serious. They gonna be like punching on each other next. Okay. I know, whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, right? Jerry Soriano, Yolanda for life, $2. Ness sent you two vids. This is looking real bad for Tank. Okay, Jerry. What are these vids about? Oh, you want me to show the pay-per-view fight on my channel? That won't happen. But let me look at it off air, make sure. Okay. Ooh. I could play this, Jerry. Thank you for the evidencia. Oh man, this is not cute.
What you got, champ?
No.
Let me see.
No,
Let's see
no,
it.
this is a bad look. I could play this and should not get flagged. But shout out to According to Boxing. Why you ain't tagged me with this, man? You ain't This is bad. This is bad. I didn't, I was holding a fight party. I didn't watch this fight with a microscope and still thought Lamont won. The same way I didn't watch the Puello and Martin fight with a microscope and still thought Puello was not as effective and accurate as Martin. That being said, this is Exhibit A, courtesy of According to Boxing, calling Tank a lying coward. Jab lands. Jab causes Tank to close his eye. And that is not hair grease. So, I don't know. I would have preferred if the video continued to watch Tank go down to one knee. But hey, this is what we were sent. Shout out to Jerry Suriano. We got Coach Rivera. Excuse me. Bro, all that commentating, yelling, and that and passion is paying off on the vocals right now. I'm feeling like Mariah Carey and shit. We got I'm old, bro. I'm old, but I think Mariah Carey suffered some shit, and she was like drinking tea before like some big event she had to sing. And I don't know. I'm old though. Coach, oh my bad.
People drink tea.
Okay. Coach Rivera, $5. CYP, look, too stiff, holding your breath, pushing, grabbing, pulling, anxious. Now start again, clear-minded, and learn you're looking bad with excuses. CYP. Last counterpunch.
Damn, it's a little loud. Hold on, y'all hear me?
We do.
All right, listen to this shit. This some serious shit right here. As much as I've enjoyed y'all motherfuckers for all the years I've been here, man, I've been telling y'all. Now, I've actually been warning y'all. I'm not a millionaire. I don't get paid for the fucking hate. I'm not Tank. I'm not Rolly. I'm not none of them boxers. Them niggas read y'all comments. They can look past them and they go jump in their fucking Ferrari, dog. They don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm a part of this fucking community. And I just got some messages from some of my family and shit. And they said the fight wasn't enjoyable. I said, why not? There was like the fucking comment section. The way those people fucking hate you, that shit made us not want to watch the fight. And I was like, really? Because you know me, I don't give a fuck what y'all do. But I thought to myself, hold the fuck on. These niggas making my family feel ashamed of shit for some shit that's for fun? For some shit that's for fun, like y'all niggas hate me that much? Cool, but you know what I said? I don't get paid for this fucking shit. So for all of y'all niggas who really believe that I need this shit in my fucking life, I'm going to prove it to you. The rematch is on, but there will be no more talking for me, no more promoting for me, no more nothing for me. Next, you got my number. We will talk business through text. Do not ask me to come on the show. I will be not no promoting. Will be no face office. Fuck that. You niggas that disrespected me to the point my family upset. Nigga, that shit is whack. Y'all take shit too personal. I'm not a real fucking boxer. I'm not your idol. You cannot talk to regular niggas like that because I don't get paid for this. So Discord being erased. Everything being erased. You got my number. This is the last time you see CYP, except for the fight. I want all you niggas to show up wherever the fuck it's at, rooting for me to fucking lose, and then we'll see what the fuck happens. I'm gone. Bye-bye.
Karma Surge, bro. Karma, we not doing no street beef type of stuff. Salute to those guys. I wish my channels had millions of views, millions of subscribers. But we don't do fights without headgear. You know what I mean? Let it go. If you want to fight OC, get your book and get in that ring. OC want to fight you. We got Mr. Perfect, Gervonta Tank Davis for life. Connor Morgan, member for 4 months on a prospect level. Salute to you, champ. How about Roach name dropping Tone? Yeah, man, we talked about it. We played the audio and video, man. Tone famous, man. Shout out to Tone. Still, Vegas, you seen the movie Hangover 1 and 2. Tone still, doing his thing. Killer Cam, $2, quote unquote, hair done, going dubbed. Oh, okay. Quote unquote, hair done, which is the song title, going double.
2 days ago.
Double diamond, real facts. Now that song, and diamond emoji too. No, that song is actually good, bro. Like I don't know. I'm in the beats, bro. I'm in the beats like a motherfucker. I know my wife hates me because even last night I'm listening to some African shit. I swear to God, but it's cause the beat. And my man is talking about scamming, and I don't care because of the beat. I swear to God, he like African boy don't care. I know people probably heard it. It's probably popular to other people, but just not to me. And the lyrics is whack as fuck. Sometimes I'll be like, damn, I need to turn it down because he's talking about only scamming. But the beat is so raw, man. That's why I still listen to who the fuck I picked up. I picked Jaquan up in the airport. And I was playing my drill music. And he whipped out his Shazam, bro. He like, yo, what song is this? And I'm like, man, hell if I know, I gotta check on the screen because I'm a dude in the production, man. I need the beat to be fire. Then we could talk. You know, you gotta be a true lyricist for me to be more worried about your lyrics than the beat. At first, right? Because I feel it's like that. It's like meeting a woman. You gotta be attractive to want to talk to her. So like the beat gotta be popping for you to want to play the music. That's how I feel. We get hair done. We got Mr. Perfect back at us with another 2. He was rubbing his eye before that hit. Polo Buck, $5. Shout out with another 5. Berlanga need to chill.
Buck.
Tank just got his head.
2 days ago.
He did say.
Hey.
Yo, why you do me like that? You know I got the motherfucking play the Tank now. What?
Real fast. Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Yo,
I wish I could turn it up.
I got that shit video version so you can see the girls twerking. And I got that shit straight MP3. Let's go.
Yeah.
Bro, let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Fade that out. Let me tell you something, bro. When AJ dropped his track, we played AJ shit out here a lot on this show. When AJ was out here fucking rapping, man, oh, that shit was like a running joke, bro. But this one, I mean, I'm thinking like through the files, like this is the best one yet. Like this is the best one yet. This is up there with that dude. I don't know if you know what's that dude name that make the official edits where he might punch like Tank might punch Frank Martin and his soul go out. You ever seen that?
I've seen those, yeah.
Well, whatever
Yeah,
that dude is, that dude is an amazing editor.
Yeah.
This song is up there with that dude's editing skills. Like,
Dude,
I just got my hair done is a
if I'm not
hit.
mistaken, I think that's the same guy who edited that one guy a long time ago where he goes, I knew something was wrong when a little white girl came up to a black man. Remember? And it was like, I think that's the same editor, bro. Since then, he's been making bangers. I know he's made a lot of virals, and that guy's amazing.
This shit is up there. Let me tell you something. This shit right here is up there
Champ,
with.
I'm telling
matter
you,
of fact,
if you like beats, if you love beats, you have to follow that guy who makes those edits. He's that's what tracks people is his beats. I think he's a beat maker is what his profession is. And he's got one of the rawest, sickest beats. And that's what entices. And he can get any words from anybody and make it into a whole production song. It's amazing.
Damn.
It's a work of art.
I'm out here looking for the Canelo sound bites because that's the last thing to go viral like that, right? Like the payday. And I know not a lot of y'all not gonna remember, but there was a caller that called in and his name was Killer Cam, and I'm like, damn, I got an intro for you. Look, I bumped into it now and shit. And still didn't find the Canelos, but yeah, this shit is bigger than the Canelo thing. I think this is bigger than Payday right now. This is hot too. I really like. I just got my hair done 2
What is
days
it called?
ago.
We're gonna call it 2 days ago. That sounds like
I
fire
think
right
hair
there.
done is better.
Hair done?
I think
Okay,
hair done
okay.
is more viral
Hair
because
done.
it'll cross over to not only men but women, right? Like because
Okay,
it's
okay.
like we gonna pick it up because it's Tank and the girls like what hair done and it's like whoop
Right.
they on the movement. Now that shit
I was
viral,
thinking
man.
they can even do the deuce 2 days ago, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got Polo Buck $5. We read that. We got Karma Surge $5. I'll get my lame book for Spider. Make that fight at 175. OC can get it next after I cook Rico. Hey, easier said than done. But I tell you what, man, you are the last dude. I mean, I think he's like 44. You do have that Supermax tank, man. You know, and you've been fighting in 12 ounces. I don't know that Rico wants that fight, and Rico ain't fighting on my card, so I get my fucking money. BR $2. Check out Ryan, and now he got to pay for in advance everything. I'm not trusting him no more. BR $2. Check out Ryan Leslie if you into Beats Productions. All right, well, how do I do that? Is it Ryan Leslie? Wasn't he a singer? Ain't that the dude that got lost without you? Can't help myself. How does it feel? Why y'all acting like y'all don't know what I'm talking about? The fuck?
Oh, cause I don't really know like soft music like
what?
that, champ.
Oh, he too tough. SA too tough. Yo, man.
Nah, I just never listened to it. It's not my fault.
What?
I never
You ain't never make a mixtape for your girl so she could fall in love with you?
Nah, man. We
Oh,
hey, you'd be
man.
surprised, man. My girl really G with it, man. She's
said really G
she listens
with
to her own stuff but she enjoys, she always say hot Cheetos with a snack on.
They said wrong guy. That's Robin Thicke. I don't know how that happened. Yo, who we got? H-Town. Shout out to my sponsor, man. Salute to you, champ. I hope you enjoyed the event. Thank you for making it possible. That first
No
record
doubt,
scratches
man.
was
No
not
doubt.
meant.
It was a great event, man. H-Town, baby.
H-Town.
Hey, don't talk to Cardinals, man, because Cardinals taking this pretty hard, man. And, you got to know that you made that bet, big dog. You made that bet. We hold you to that regard because of you. You, Gvon, the Vegas, Spider Rico, the Twins, 702, Marco, Nez, Hamza. All you guys have said many times that y'all lived in the boxing gym. So us regular guys hold y'all to a higher regard than ourselves. So it is what it is, man. You're held to the standard that you wanted to be at, and now you're upset. I don't get it. Hey, shout out to King, man, because I need my crow. Let's give my crow.
Damn, you picked against King?
Yeah, I picked against King, man. CYP had me believing Superman was black. And hey, shout out to King for stopping a guy with 12 punches. It's crazy. But I mean, it is what it is, man. You want to call it hate, we call it reality, and you just got a dose of reality, CYP. Those superior athlete days are over, bro. You're just a civilian now like us. Now, yeah, you're in great shape. Salute to you, dog. That's great for you. But you ain't no superior athlete no more, dog. That's them Al. You on them Al Bundy days now. Talk about poke high and how many touchdowns you had in that game. But hey, if I run me in a counter, man. On to Mr. Tank. Hey, for a while now, I've been saying Tank is regressing. Tank is not improving. He was a better fighter in the amateurs when he was an actual boxer, puncher. Then he became into this just counter puncher. And then he went from that to just this guy's gonna just sit around and just wait. And just wait till you make a mistake and then rely on the knockout. Just relying on the knockout. He's been doing the last couple fights. He wasn't confident in this fight because he didn't have no stipulations. He didn't know somebody was hurt. He knew that Lamont's gonna come in there full 100%. He knows he could crack because he's fought him before. And he just didn't have the confidence, man. He's getting older. He's not boxing anymore like he used to. He's waiting for somebody just to make a mistake and then he knocks you out. The reason I keep telling y'all that Devin Haney and Shakur beat him, because they're not going to make the mistakes. They're going to get in there, get their points, and when they got to tie up, they're going to tie up, and then they're going to let you go, and they're going to outbox you, dude. It is what it is. Tank is a B-class fighter that's making C-class fighters look like B-class fighters. He's been a B-class fighter. He ain't never been no A-class. There's very few A-class fighters. Bibble's an A-class fighter.
Like it's your time, but it's not
But
your time.
everybody want to just be mad, making excuses now. The hair grease. Man, hey, I got my hair cut yesterday, Ness. I'm glad I ain't getting no fights because I would have got my ass whooped because apparently if you get your hair done, you don't get your ass beat. This guy's tripping, man, and I don't know what the hell Ryo was doing. Ryo was decided that taking jabs and hooks was gonna be his plan. I don't know. He was just trying to tire him out by letting himself get hit. And that was a horrible game plan. I don't know what happened with that. But man, all you Tank fans, man, DC3, where are they?
Hey.
Where's the excuses? Where's the excuses, Ness? What is it now? Now he can't fight Devin. Why? He ain't never gonna go up to 140 now. He ain't never gonna go up to 140. Hey, y'all quit talking about Russell's gonna be the man at 140, man. Russell get knocked out by Teal. Russell didn't look great. Raya looked horrible. There's a difference. He was getting tagged up too. If Teal catches him with the same right hooks, he's putting Russell to sleep. Know what I mean? It is what it is, man. These guys are just overrated. PBC's overrated. And They're gonna be exposed slowly but surely, being exposed. That's it, Nez. That's all I got, man. I'm out.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
I'll pay
All
well.
right. If you guys are, excuse me, on Discord, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. And it's going to put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that don't know we rock out every Sunday, man. Whether I wake up exhausted or not, we going to get it done. You know what I'm saying? This is church over here. Boxing church, that is. But I do need you to hit the thumbs up, man. You know, the live chat is open to all. Go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already done so right now. It looks like we are at 237,935. So we do need about another 100 people. You know, you win some, you lose some. Fuck, my throat is messed up. You win some, you lose some, but we need to gain a few more to get to the next goal of 238,000. So hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the algorithm, obviously. We got Tip. I'm sorry. Do you have a counter? I think someone sent you a counter. Maybe? I hope. Because I don't see nothing from you. But what up? Tip.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, I got a counter from DC3.
That's right.
Yeah, but anyway, you know, like I was saying earlier, screw all those weirdos that like to go on other shows and then talk about, you know what I'm saying, the callers on this channel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas are a bunch of weirdos and a bunch of hoes. The fact that y'all like to go to other channels and then talk about, you know what I'm saying, the show on a different channel, but you scared to call in over here, that just proves you a bitch. And if you do that shit and you know who you are, you's a bitch. Straight up. But anyway, man, you keep talking this low bullshit. I promise you, on everything, I'm gonna spark this nigga the fuck out. And when I spark him out, don't even talk to me about border wars anymore. Cause I'm only coming out when I see a opponent worthy of my being, bro. Cause I'm telling you now, I'm going to spark him the fuck out, bro. And it's going to be nasty. It's going to be. I've seen everything I needed to see that, you know what I'm saying, when he fought Mount. I've seen everything I needed to see. I'm going to do him
So
so
you
dirty.
admit it.
And it's not even
Wait.
funny. No.
You
I wasn't,
admit
first of all,
you admit you
no.
needed to see.
Don't
You
talk
needed
over
to
my call.
see.
Don't talk over my call. Don't talk over my call. I got 3 minutes to talk. I was never going to AZ. It was already determined that I was never going to AZ when I seen that the fight price was damn near the same amount that it was going to Vegas at the last second. We was never doing that. But you know what I'm saying? Just when it, and then I already told you what it was before the fight even happened. I already told you. I'm going to spark him out. Ronald, you're going to get sparked out, Ronald. You know what I'm saying? Ronald, show some courtesy, Ronald. Ronald. Yo, I'm telling you now, I'm going to spark him out, bro. But look, at the same time, shout out
So
to my boy.
is you on the see?
Shout out to my
Is you
boy
on the
Gary.
Keem?
Shout out to my
Is you
boy
on the
Gary, man.
Keem? Is you
Shout
on
out
the
to my boy
Keem?
Gary, man.
Is you
Look,
on the Keem
hey,
and
respectfully,
CYP rematch with Big Bay Quinn and Alex Vega on the undercard?
Respectfully, I ain't on nobody undercard. They on my undercard.
Yeah,
That's how we doing this.
All right.
You know what I'm
So
saying?
duck
Me
move.
and Vega,
Duck
me and
move.
Vega is tanking Benavidez. Respectfully, me and Vega is tanking Benavidez, bro.
Duck move.
You know what I'm saying? That's how we carrying.
Duck
Ain't no
move.
duck. He can get it in
move.
Florida. He can probably get it in Florida. He could probably come to Florida. He could probably come to Florida. He could probably come to Florida, and he could get dog walked in Florida. You know what I'm saying? We can do it like that, bro.
Yeah.
That's how we can
duck
do
the
it.
big card. Don't duck the big card.
That's how we can do it. That's how we can do it. I'm telling you now.
Guess who got more views than you? Guess who got more views than you? Guess who got more views than you? Yeah. The answer is Lobo. Yeah. The answer is Lobo.
Talk him up.
Answer's
You
Lobo.
gonna talk him up, and you gonna get this dude embarrassed. His mom gonna have to send listen. His mom, she gonna have to send step aside for me to stop beating on him. That's how bad it's gonna be, bro. I'm telling you now. His mom dude's gonna have to send step aside for me to stop beating on him.
You can't fuck with that work rate.
That's terrible. Shout out to Gary though, man. And run me for one counter, bro. Run me for one counter.
Bro,
Leo,
you can't fuck with that work rate, bro.
Leo, you're a weirdo. Nigga just said Gary had a terrible performance. Nigga, you ain't never seen Tiafimo shut somebody out for 12 rounds. You sound stupid as shit. Like y'all just get on here and say stupid shit. Oh, let's see Tank fight one of these top fighters. I'm sorry, did Tank not beat Ryan? What the fuck is Ryan then? If Ryan cooked the shit out of Dev. Oh my bad, bro. You know, y'all just like to get on here and say stupid shit. Oh man, it's like I said. Oh, Tank would have did this and that against Shakur. My bad, bro. Why don't y'all tell Shakur go fight Keyshawn then? Tank ain't fighting these others. Like when the fuck is Keyshawn? Like you know, so y'all niggas is just weird, bro. I tell you, y'all are just weird. Y'all shitted on his opponents. Now y'all want to fight it. Now y'all want dudes to fight his opponents. It's the same shit every time. You dudes is weirdos, bro. Y'all niggas is a bunch of weirdos, and I'm gonna call you weird asses out for the weird shit y'all pull every time. I told y'all I'm on a different level this year, man. I'm on a different level. Like I said, niggas want that rematch. Why don't y'all go tell Shakur to go rematch Edwin De Los Santos since he got a house gift over on Top Rank and fucking Edwin De Los Santos wasn't a house fighter. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all dudes is weirdos, bro. Y'all are weirdos. Crazy. Motherfuckers actually step up in competition, but they don't meet them expectations that y'all say they are. You know what I'm saying? Shakur's supposed to be this great fighter, but when he popped up against Edwin De Los Santos, he ain't look like a great fighter. Now when he fight in lower level competition, oh man, Shakur, he's that guy. He could beat Tank this, that, and third. You know what I'm saying? Why y'all telling him to fight Keyshawn? And what are y'all so scared about? What are y'all so scared about? Like, I don't get it, bro. Y'all, it's like I said, man, y'all dudes is a bunch of weirdos. Y'all a bunch of riyadh dancers, lap dancers, all this, that, and third, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all better sit on here. Y'all better cat. Talk about this Turkey out of sheep pay-per-view that's $25. When it's one drug cheat, three niggas coming off a loss and only one title fight. And that's not even the main event. Y'all are some goof-ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? It's like I told y'all. This fight had plenty of 50-50 fights. Because y'all sitting in here talking about how the main event was a controversial loss. The co-main was an upset. And you know what I'm saying? The first title fight was an even closer fight. You know what I'm saying? Sando was cooking in the beginning, and motherfucking Toyo came on in the later rounds and took the fight. Like y'all, man, y'all dudes is just funny and a bunch of hypocrites, man. But you know, I just let y'all talk, man. Because like I said, y'all don't know shit about boxing, man. Y'all don't. Y'all don't. None of y'all know shit about boxing. Y'all a bunch of fucking weirdos. But don't worry, I'm gonna keep calling. Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill Haney. Where the fuck you at? I've been telling you about that Gary Antoine smoke. Y'all ran up to 47. Bring y'all asses back, cause we on y'all ass too, man. And then another thing, Richardson Hitchens, stop ducking Sabril Matias. You want to sit out here and fight George fucking Kambosos coming off 4 fucking consecutive losses. You a fucking weirdo and a duck, bro. A fucking duck. Y'all dudes, man, y'all are corny. Y'all don't even call these dudes out for the bullshit they be doing, man.
Bruh, you can't be calling Hitchens a world champion a
He a
duck
duck.
without
He a fucking
officially
duck.
taking the
He a
fucking
duck.
Lobo fight.
He a
Is you
duck.
officially taking? Is
He
you
waited for
officially
Sabril to
taking a
lose
Lobo
to
fight?
fight. He waited for Sabril to lose to fight Paro,
Is
man.
you officially
He's getting
taking the
knocked out.
fucking Lobo
He's
fight?
getting knocked
Yeah,
out. He's getting
exactly.
knocked out. That's all I gotta say. He's getting knocked out.
Who?
He's getting knocked out.
Is you
He's
taking?
getting knocked
Is
out.
you officially taking it?
Your man Ronald. Your man Ronald is getting knocked out.
Are you
Your
officially
man Ronald
taking
is
it?
getting knocked out. Do you not hear what I'm telling you? Your man Ronald is getting knocked out, bro.
I don't got a good
Get
enough
that,
how, man.
get that pillow ready, Ronald. Get that pillow ready. Believe me, bro. Believe me. Get that
I
pillow.
gotta
Let's
go.
think that work
I
rate.
gotta
You
go.
think that work rate something? Okay.
Hey, you know that work rate something. You know that work rate something. And I can't wait. I can't wait for Emperor King to come back, man. Emperor King, man. I know you seen some food on the platter, man. What you seen? What you seen, bruh? Polo Buck, $5. I F with CYP. He sold that fight. Excuse me. He sold the fight for me. I'm a fall back. Shout out from me. Big ups to CYP. We got Adrian, $2. Get Aaron the plumber on the next Border Wars. Whoa. Shout out to Double D Plumbing, Supermax sponsor, his sponsor. One lump sum, $5. The draw don't prove Lamont is A+. It proves Tank is overrated. Stop trying to spin it. And it proves why Tank ducked Loma in 2018 and 19. Facts. And H-Town with the counter to pay for the other counter. And we got Polo Buck counter for Lobo. Lobo, is you out here? That you do need to do some ring walks, Lobo. Nobody likes fighters that only fight in the ring, I think. I ain't mean to hit the double sound bite. I meant to hit just the record scratch, right? Because I'm not sure about loving, fighters that don't talk. Like, you know, people want you to have something to say. Even though he did do that unguarded, right? He did his unguarded. But look, if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. And if you haven't already subscribed, please do so. I feel like we could actually get to 238,000 before we end this show. I'm just saying. I feel like it's quite possible. It's quite possible. But
In Jesus' name.
Davidian, where you been at? Big homie. That's an inside joke in Jesus' name for Davidian. Davidian, you fucking up. Huang, Houston.
Yo, yo, yo.
What up? First try. Good day.
Let me get out the bathroom before y'all think I'm shitting.
We already heard the toilet flush.
That's right.
Nah,
We
I was
already
shaving.
know, Champ. We already know.
I was shaving. But yeah, that's why I had to go to another room. I was like, they're gonna be like, oh man, Juan always shitting, right? I ain't at work. It's Sunday. But anyway, hey, you know what though? I gotta tell you something about that song, man. It's like every time I hear it, like earlier I was painting the door, right? Then you hit the song. I just all of a sudden start banking and bouncing, right? I just had to drop the fucking paintbrush, and about 3 hours later, I was fucking cleaning out my truck, right? Fucking taking my weather checks out, spraying them down with the hose, and you hit it again. I'm with the hose outside in front of everybody. They just seeing me bang head bouncing and shit. I'm like, oh, I just got my hair done 2 days ago. Man, my neighbors looking at me crazy, like, what the fuck is wrong? And I'm like, yeah, I got the headphones, I got the earbuds on. This nigga over here just bang head bouncing out of nowhere, right? Like, right, I don't even know, man. This bitch, damn, I just got my hair done too. Yeah, matter of
Let's
fact, there's gonna
go.
become something like whenever I fuck up or something, when my wife is like, why did you, she got a Russian accent. Vitula, why you do that? I'm going to be like, babe, I just got my hair done 2 days ago. You know what I'm saying?
You got it. Did you see the part on the show where I showed the dude talking about he took the knee like Tank and it don't count? Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
put that on the
That shit
that
was hilarious.
Cristino or whatever, that Cristino guy.
Nah, this shit is hilarious, bro. Imagine, bro. This is that's why he don't want to lose. He know he too popular. If he lose, he gonna get it bad.
But shout out to Pistol Parkway Mozzie, man, because he had the exact. I feel like maybe he got some relatives in the Antilles, man. You got some Panamanian relatives. We might be related or something because we think alike on a lot of these things, man. Dude, let me say something. That he was exactly saying it's like that's why Shakur and Roach need to fight because they on the same level. I don't think Shakur is
But
A
listen,
plus.
even if they not on the same level of letter grade, they on the same time. They want to fight and see who the best. Unlike other people
Yeah.
who be in the driver's seat and don't really want to test.
Yeah, I just think oh man, I'm glad we saw this because this exposed Tank. Tank has been avoiding tough fighters, real fighters. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say real. I don't want to use that word, right? But the high level of opponents. When we had the Four Kings and everything, when we was asking you back then, when it was 2020, 2021, to fight these dudes, you ain't want to fight these dudes. You was cherry picking all this trash, and you know what? He's not who they're not who they say they are. You feel me? But that's all I got. TBV, like and subscribe. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Hey yo,
Let's
so
go, champ.
allegedly in the chat, Tip talking about sucker. I've been said I'll fight you, but you ain't commit. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood him because he got the DC accent. Did he say I'd probably beat him in Florida, or did he say I would proudly beat him in Florida? Because maybe I'm confusing it, and he did accept to fight. Did you not catch it? Or is he frozen? What's going on? You there? Okay, you blinked. Do you hear me?
You talking to me?
Holy Lord, mercy, Jesus.
I'm reading the chat. You told me to read the chat. That's why I was like,
What? I was reading the
Yeah,
chat to you, but AC, you know you got to throw that 5 at us, baby.
yeah. What?
But I was asking you again, sir. I don't even
Yes,
know what
go
I
for
was
it, champ.
asking. I don't
Go
even
for
know
it.
what I was
Nah,
asking.
see, hey, you get mad at me, right? You
I
don't even
lost my
remember what
train
you
of
just
thought
said.
now.
No, because I was focusing on what there was Lobo was
Lord,
saying. You know,
I done
Lobo
lost.
said right after the fight, champ, what's up, homie? He was calling you out, Tip. So it's like, you know, you got this fight. It's your fight, champ. You already got it. You
That's
know
what that's what I'm that's what I'm asking you. Did you hear when Tip said
what? He wanted two
I
Ferraris.
would did he say I'm asking you this question. Did he say I would probably fight Lobo in Florida or did I misunderstand him because of his DC accent and did he say I would proudly beat Lobo in Florida?
So he said two things. First, he said I would fight him, and then he said I'll probably.
So he never said proudly.
I mean, he could have, but I
That's the
thought I
fucking
heard.
question. RJ, what
Yeah,
up, man?
yeah.
This
What do y'all
guy.
think? I mean, if y'all heard it in the
Shout
chat,
out to
y'all.
RJ that came through. Salute. He supported. He showed up.
Yes, sir. As I
Pleasure,
told you.
pleasure meeting you, man. It's always great to
Hey,
meet you guys in person, man. That was dope.
for sure. Nah, and that's what was the majority of my call. We talked so much yesterday. It was a pleasure meeting, everybody, the hospitality, from everybody, Jay Benitez, Mac and Cheese, the twins, CYP, even with unforeseen circumstances, it still was cool. It was even more. It was great to, meet guys that don't even call in that was there. Dolo, you know what I'm saying? From a halfway across the country, chilling. I was like, damn, this is crazy. But yeah, my first Border Wars, I was kind of a little nervous to go by myself, even though I'm in New Orleans. I got a flight in the morning from Vegas to New Orleans. I'm in New Orleans by myself. But like just coming in, to a whole new community and shit, I was kind of like, ooh, shit, I don't know, that shit is a little awkward. But we did it. We did it. And I feel like it was the best fight for it, too. Like seeing a tank fight where it wasn't, what I'm saying, like him knocking shit out and like damn near arguably losing. Like we was all in that motherfucker in disbelief. We didn't know what the fuck was happening. Like that shit was fucking crazy. And then even like a cherry on top, me and Tone went to Big Jerk with Price and some other dude. I don't know. I think he's from the Bay. I think he
So
calling.
wait,
I don't
so
know.
wait, so wait. Ah, man, I gotta pause this time. Hold up, cause I
Yeah.
wanted to go,
Hey.
but when you said there was no more tables, I'm like, man, they gonna be just standing, and I'm not. That's not my thing.
Man,
How
I
packed
know.
was it? How packed was it? Was it
So
like
okay,
people
yeah.
bumping
So
in, packed, and or
so look,
y'all got a
Tone.
spot?
Yeah, we got a spot, but Tone was so fucking drunk. I didn't know if I was gonna go anyway. He hit me after an hour. Um, and he like, hey, we here. I'm at the palms on the tables and shit. And I'm like, oh shit. So I just rush over there. But luckily, one of my boys, his god sister was the girl at the front. So they made us a little table and shit at in the middle and shit. So we was cool. But yeah, we didn't plan that shit. I was supposed to go to Dre's and I didn't end up going to Dre's and I ended up going to Big Jerk. But we had a good night. I mean, it was four of us. We bought a little bottle. It was cool. So yeah, it wouldn't have been the most comfortable for sure, Ness. And I mean, you probably would have got up out of there early. I left early for my flight this morning. You know what I'm saying? So, but it was cool. It was funny though.
Bruh, was you
You said what?
there? Was you there when Toe had whatever girl he had kissing all on the forehead? You was there for that?
Oh no, I left early. I couldn't do it.
Oh
I had my
man,
flight at 9
What?
a.m.
you talk
No,
about
but
Tone being drunk.
What?
This man, oh man,
no, Tone.
hilarious.
Hey, Tone.
Oh
I will
man.
say though, Tone could carry though. Like he was drunk as fuck at the little fight party,
I was
but
gonna say
throughout the
that.
night, yeah. But he lasted through the whole night. I was like, how the pause? I was like, how the
Bro, he
fuck he
had
like
like
how,
so many drinks right there at the event. I'm like, I'm looking down because I got him
bro?
looking down. I'm like, damn, Tone in that many?
Bro, then we bought a bottle of Casamigos. He was drinking Henny that whole time. We bought a Casamigos in the club, and he was. I'm like, hey, that big ass nigga got some tolerance, okay? That nigga
Hey,
he got it.
facts,
No,
I
you
don't know
ain't
how,
lying.
but
You ain't lying because that motherfucker was
facts.
drinking white liquor with me at the
see,
at the amateur fight, and then we go to the after party. He drinking Hennessy. I'm like, whoa, he's a
right, and
champ.
he had that motherfucker the whole time, like in that big king chair,
Big
like he
no
was like,
no.
bro, that. That shit was crazy. That shit was, I don't know how he, nigga, 3 different liquors in one night. But he did text me. He texted me at like 3 a.m. Like, yeah, you coming over? Like, probably because they had some bitches after. But I'm like, nah, bro. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. But I will say, Tone. Side note, Tone is a great wingman because he gonna take the bigger one. I'm gonna just tell you that he gonna take the bigger one. So if you ever in a situation where it's a bigger one, take Tone with you for sure. He's seeking out the bigger one. Hey, he don't.
This is
That nigga don't
hilarious,
want the
yo. Oh
skinny
my
one. He don't want the slim thick. No, he want the big one. Hey, and I
Oh
bet she
my
paying what
god.
she weighed too, cause he had some charisma on her. I'm like, do he got like a telepathy with the big girls or something? Like, how the fuck is he doing this shit? Like, he snatching them from across the room out of people's sections. Hey, Tone on stage talking to some girls, and it looked like he, kind of intruding. I got to come get him off stage. I'm like, Tone, hey now, hey now. But it was a good night though. It was a great night. It was nice to meet everybody. I definitely come to the next one. I'm not fighting. I ain't got enough time. Seeing that CYP shit, I'm cool. Y'all
Man,
got it. Y'all can have it.
it looked
I ain't got
hard.
enough
It
time
looked
to
every
really
single
to
fight looked hard. That did not
yes.
look easy.
And
None of
the biggest difference for me I saw was conditioning. The nigga who was conditioned the most
it.
won
Yes,
the fucking fight. And looked better doing it. And look
exactly.
better doing it. And I don't know what could
Exactly.
prep you for that shit. I don't know what could really prep you for that shit. I have a lot of respect for boxers because, like,
Bro,
you
the only
saw in
thing
them
that's
third
gonna prep
round.
you for that is a bunch of road work, running and sparring, doing what you're actually doing while you're
It,
doing it. So the only way to work a muscle is work the muscle that's actually working that muscle. So it's like sparring, fighting, and doing all that. But without
yeah,
it's a
and
thin line,
I
bro, because then
believe
you
that.
get hurt. So
Yeah,
it's
exactly. And I believe that, but I think it's a different level between the amateur and looking like any type of
facts.
a pro type shit. Like that shit ain't close. That shit is nowhere near close. Even the look, like them niggas look like they was, I don't know what they was doing in that damn ring, to be honest. But Big Bay Quinn fight was the cleanest looking nice fight. I ain't gonna lie to that. Who did he fight? Who did Big Bay Quinn fight?
Anthony
Ness?
Uh,
Forbes.
Oh, okay, yeah, that fight looked like something that could mimic anything that looked pro in some type of way. Like, I don't know. That's just my opinion. Them niggas was
slower
tired.
pace.
Everybody was tired. Yeah, everybody was fucking tired. So yeah, I'm cool. I ain't got enough time to dedicate to this boxing shit to do that shit. But I'll come pull up and show up and shit. But I do want to see that James Benitez and Supermax fight. Can we make that happen? That shit,
Mm,
the face off in the kitchen was crazy. That shit got a little heated too. Y'all taking this nigga Benitez
yeah.
away from his yams and shit. He was hot. He like, hold on, man. Y'all trying to do this shit? I ain't got time for this shit. But I would love to see that. I would love to see that. But yeah, man. Thank you again, man. That shit was cool. That shit was cool. I think it was the perfect fight too. For me to come to for my first one, cause that shit was crazy. That shit was insane. Thanks for the hospitality. You already know.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'll holler. I'll call back in if anything.
Yes, sir. And that's exactly the word was hospitality, man. It was so amazing the way everybody treat each other. It's like everybody came together, like was just, it's so seamless. And the show was seamless. Like, even though it was a lot to like, finesse, because like he did it, with a lot of help too, but he did a lot of it. And we helped out with in any way we could, but it was just so seamless how everything came together. Like there was no waiting for the bouts. The bouts were on, they were ready. It was like, man. The only
I
thing
mean,
we did have to wait
we did
in the
have that
beginning was
waiting.
for
We did have that waiting
uh,
period because of the
that's what I was
ambulance,
gonna
bro. The
say.
freaking
For the ambulance, is
ambulance,
exactly what I was gonna say.
which
That's
was
the only time.
also which was also something I didn't know. That was a crazy large expense that I was not made aware of.
I bet,
Normally,
champ. I
normally you're
bet.
supposed to have a doctor. I didn't know. I guess Vegas is Vegas, and you gotta have a fucking doctor and an
Ambulance.
ambulance. That
Yeah.
shit financially is no joke. They played me the fuck out. I got King Born. What up?
Hey, yo, y'all hear me, right?
Yup.
Hey, yo, listen.
Perfect.
Listen, man. Listen, live chat, power chat. Y'all know who the fuck it is. Boxing Voice, you know who it is. Brooklyn. I'm going to give y'all the whole quick rundown. I'm going to do the knowledge, the whole shit. This how I see this shit, right? I see that Tank was like, yo, my man fucked up in the game. I'ma get him hot. This what we gonna do. I'ma put you on my card. I'ma fight you, right? Somebody that I grew up with, knows family, all type of shit, right? Trainers, we all family, right? So look, I know you don't got the power to really hurt me and knock me out. So I'm gonna tell the world that you nice, you nice, you nice. We gonna get it in. And look, if I win, I win. If I'm not gonna lose, it's gonna be a draw, right? And a lot of y'all did not watch the post fight. Tank took about an hour for that post fight interview. And the first thing he said was like, yo, I got to work on me. If you saw that fight, that wasn't Tank. Tank looked disinterested. He said on a post fight interview, you could go to YouTube and check it out, y'all. He said he thought the 12th round was the 8th round. His mind wasn't in it. It looked like he should just retire. Yeah, I said it live chat, power chat, DC3, Weedy, Earthquake, all my boys in the live chat, power chat. He should just retire because you could see he's not into the shit no more, y'all. He's not into it. If he fights Shakur right now, he gonna lose. Devin Haney, he gonna lose. Keyshawn Davis, he gonna lose. Uh, of course, Coach Ford was like, yo, you know what? After the fight, he said, I gotta go back in the gym. He's going through some shit. I don't think he give a fuck no more. I think he just going for the bag. And I'm gonna tell y'all, son, if he would have won that fight, guess who he would have called out? He would have called out fucking Logan Paul. You know what I'm saying? He just trying to get some money now. He don't care. He don't give a fuck about belts. But maybe all y'all tankomaniacs out here who love Tank and want to see Tank. I want to see Tank go in the Hall of Fame. Is he going to go to the Hall of Fame, beat Lamont Roach? A new way, a new way could be Tank right now. Why? His mind is not in it, y'all. Live chat, power chat. Listen up. The boxing voice, Brooklyn. I didn't give a fuck about this fight because I knew his mind wasn't into it. And then that shit, let me ask you this, Tank, yo, my man, go cut your fucking hair. Nobody gives a fuck that you had grease in your eyes and all this shit from 2 days ago. My man, you need to grow the fuck up. You need to get real, because all your legacy is going to be that you fought. You're not going to go in the Hall of Fame.
That's
I
the
want
bell
Tank to
player,
go in the
player
fucking Hall of
Himalaya. I
Fame,
got
y'all.
Price with the counter. What up, my guy? What it do? I know he's new to Discord, so you know we're gonna let him get it situated. All right, coming through.
Hello?
Yeah, you on, champ. What up?
Cool. Great. I'm cleared out because I'm pushing back.
Pushing back what?
Oh no. I meant in the whip. I'm just making sure I got the like a little earpiece in. You can hear me though?
I hear you fine so far, and so the signal's also fine.
All right, cool. Appreciate it. Man, yeah. So, Ness, man, I wanted to. I really just calls just to give you the flowers, man. And whatchamacallit, RJ, man. He took all the shit I was gonna say, man. I ended up fucking with him. I mean, messing with dude. Last night with Tone, it was a movie, man. It was crazy. Tone,
Yo,
Tone
so
crazy. You need to check
was
on him.
you there? Was you there for the tone and the kiss on the forehead?
Hey, look, man, Ness. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. I'm not that one, man. I ain't gonna. You feel me? Look,
Let's
you,
fucking go.
you,
Let's fucking go.
hey, you and Tone got that relationship. He'll tell you what you know. You can ask him about what he do. But I will share this, man. Like I said, I called to give you your flowers. Just with the event, the damn border wars did that. So you feel me? And I've been to 2 amateur fights before that, just because with the youth, you know, and
Go back.
you
You
had
say
them
you've
there.
been
You
to
did, man. I don't know. You hear me?
you went through like a little death spot. You said you've been to 2 amateur fights before that.
bro. Yeah, I'm just saying, like the production. You know how you doing it. You commentating. You got everybody there. Like it's on point. I don't know how you do it, bro. I'm calling to give you your flowers, man. The event you threw, you was on point. You were entertaining throughout the whole thing, even through the after party. And I don't know why more people didn't show up to the after party. I don't know what that was. Hey, if you lose, you still can come. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have
Word.
to hear it in the
I
chat
ain't even
and
see
in the
old
Discord.
Wizard there. I wonder if old Wizard went to the hospital or what. Like he wasn't even. I
Yeah,
wasn't expecting for him not to show. Like,
yeah.
man,
I
a
mean,
lot of
and
people didn't
and
show.
I don't know. Yeah, I know you charge for the. Maybe it's a money issue. Maybe whoever fight get to come free. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Or
I
shit
don't
like
know,
that.
man.
But it should have been more people there. I mean, it was nice. I don't want to downplay it like it wasn't. We was packed out. You feel me? But I would have liked to see a lot of the people who were there for the
You broke
after
up
parties. But it's supposed to be a whole at least a whole day of kicking it if we're not doing a whole weekend. You feel me?
for
Like
sure.
everybody got to come through for the whole day. You know what I'm saying? You hear
Yeah.
me?
I was disappointed too, man, because Keem and JP had allegedly made plans. I'm like, what? But yeah, man, it is what it is. So, Keem didn't show
Right.
up, CYP didn't show up, or Wizard didn't show up. Shout out to
Exactly.
everybody
And
that
you know
showed up.
it is Vegas, so I'm sure everybody had little extra moves they was gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Planned out
Keem
already.
was
So
saying he was
that
gonna
might
go
be
to
part
dinner
of
with
it
his
too.
wife. That's what Keem was saying. He was gonna go to dinner with his wife and
Yeah. Oh,
whatnot.
I want and run me for a counter if I'll send it to you because I want to just say a couple things. But
Nah,
what you
you
call it?
good.
That wife thing. I'm glad you said
You
that,
may
bro,
feel like
because
it's your time,
for those
but
who
it's not
bring
your
their
time.
chick, man, y'all got some fucking balls, man. I'm gonna tell you that right there, man. Because for you to lose in front of your chick and comfortable doing it. I mean, I don't think anybody comfortable doing it, but
It's
for y'all to
not.
even do
It's
that shit,
not, bro.
the confidence that y'all have to even do that, man, I commend you brothers for that, man. And the females, if they listening or if you got one who if they still value after that, man, that's cool, man. That's not something that's easy to do is get socked on or just lose. You feel me? With your chick there, man. That's
For
crazy. So
real.
for those who did it, man, y'all dudes is different. And just like RJ was saying, man, I came to scope. You feel me? I was looking like, hold on, who's my size? You know what I'm saying? So I came out. I'm looking right, and I'm just peeping the scene. I'm trying to scout, and man, once I seen CYP. How he gassed out like that, I said, "Oh yeah, I don't know about this one, man." I'm like, just like RJ said, man, my whole shit switched. I was like, okay, I'm finna sock on somebody. Then I'm sounding like Cliff in my head. You feel me? And then when I seen that
Finna
CYP shit,
disappear.
hey, and I'm
I
not trying
love
to I'm
Yeah.
it.
not trying to do CYP. I'm not trying to do him in because I like him. You know what I'm saying? And I was rooting for him, and I want to say that too. So keep running me, man. CYP, bro. I was rooting for you, man. Props to King, man. I looked at and no disrespect to King, man. I never knew what he looked like or whatever. I seen him. I said, "Oh, this dude ain't got no chance, man." You feel me? It's a rap, buddy. They done set him up. Why
Hey,
you
yo!
do him like that? Why? Hey, look, I don't. Hey, I mean, y'all. Whoever watched the fight, y'all see the difference, right? I never watched the Border Wars even on video, so I didn't know. And then when you see him in person, like, just like on TV, the boxers look big. You get next to him, these niggas are small as hell. You feel me? Like these little niggas. You feel, but raw though. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, but I told you,
I
you big as hell. You talking about I'm 6'2". You need to measure
Hey,
yourself
look,
again.
that's why. See, you keep on bringing shit
Yeah.
up, so I got run me for another one. You feel me? Because I got to tell you about that too. You trying to put me in the chubby weight shit with Tom, man? And I'm not doing that. I need a nigga my size. I'm not finna go out like that. Well,
What you
I can't
mean?
even mess with Tone anyway. That's my
You and
guy.
Tone the
I ain't
same
finna do
height.
that. But I need somebody.
I mean, first of all, I'm not trying to match you with Tone, but yesterday y'all looked the same height. Like Tone is my
Yeah,
height.
damn, nah, he tall. Yeah, but he like a tall, chubby weight. You know what I'm saying? I need somebody I can get some points for. You know what I'm saying? I ain't
Oh
getting no,
shit! You
not,
said Tone a
nah,
cherry.
I'm not,
You said Tone a
not
cherry.
like that. No, this what
Damn.
no. For me, yeah, but respectfully, because I'm saying, and Tone, you my guy. If you hear this, what I'm saying is, Tone would be on that gas out shit even faster than me. I want a challenge. You know what I'm saying? As far as the gas tank, I think Tone might got some hammers. You feel me? And sock on somebody his weight. You know what I'm saying? His size, his body condition. You feel me? But what I'm saying, like you said, I'm kind of like you a little bit. I ain't, you do your push-ups and walk every day and shit. You feel me? So I'm a little bit off from you, but I need somebody your size, but uh not your experience. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know.
But
I
you
don't really see
also,
too many. I
how
don't
old
see
are
too
you
many
though?
people there. You know what I'm saying?
How old are you though?
Uh, uh, I'm your age. I'm 42.
Yeah, nah, it gets tough at our age, bro. It's not a lot of dudes our age willing to actually do it. Shout out to CYP that's about to be our age. I mean, in that age bracket when he gets to 40, but there's not a lot. Like, look, I had a 59-year-old with like 4 fights sign up. I couldn't get him no fight. I had a 48-year-old sign up. He got 14 fights, couldn't get him no fight. It gets tough at our age. Probably with the community is easier because, you know, people are building confidence with each fight, but in the amateurs it's tough. They got something called the Masters though. And funny enough, the owner of the location where we were at, he threw a 3-day Masters tournament in the New Orleans casino. So you could potentially get matched there. But bro, believe me, I'm old, right? So I follow the Facebook Masters group. These motherfuckers be offering
Gotcha.
they be offering to fly you out just to fight you. That's how desperate they be. They be like, yo, we got a room and flight if you want to fight. Just make sure you got a good book. And it's like, damn, it's hard at our age. There's not a lot of people that this age like really trying to get in that ring, bro. Let alone
Right.
not our age. That's why it gets harder at our age. But
Yeah,
we
Yeah.
can only try. The thing is, again,
Right. What I mean,
you don't
you
look
know, you
at a
know the
shape.
you know the community better. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's the thing. You don't look at a shape. You are. I'm telling you, I've been doing this shit. This is gonna be now with this one. Hopefully, will be the 16th show. I already read motherfuckers, bro. They gonna look at you and automatically be intimidated. A, you black.
Yeah.
B,
Yeah. I'm just
you
I'm just
fucking
I'm just
nice
like I just
built
got that
and you tall.
that
They ain't
solidness. It's not
scared.
like I'm cut up like your boy's what's the one who pulled his shoulder? You know, he had the muscles going on. I'm not like that.
Who?
Yeah,
Oh,
not
you
even
talking about?
like I said,
Oh,
I'm
you
a
talking
little
about? Oh,
got a little bit
Wizard.
more.
Oh, Wizard. Yeah, oh, Wizard was lean than a
Yeah.
motherfucker. He was lean as hell. That
Yeah.
shit
I
ain't
just
mean nothing. And this one,
just need a
how
big
many
guy in
times
there.
do I tell y'all though? That shit ain't mean nothing though. The muscles ain't
Right.
mean nothing.
But even with
yeah,
that though,
for
like I
real.
said, I kind of that's what I was thinking, right? But then when I seen that CYP shit, I said, oh man, I ain't trying to look like that. Fuck no. Like I thought he was when he sat down in that stool, he didn't get off the stool. I thought he was just posturing. I thought he was playing like I was like, oh, he finna rope a dope. You know what I'm saying? He act. I know he was tired, but I'm like, he finna act like he acting like he's super tired. He gonna come back and try to throw some haymakers, which he
Hey yo,
did
you was trying to
through like
convince
two or three
yourself
punches.
what you was seeing wasn't real.
Nah, my
Now, man,
man's was
yeah,
done,
man.
man.
Hey,
Man,
listen,
I
that
was
shit.
in shock
Everybody
too.
was like, "What
Honestly,
the hell?"
I was
He
in
was
shock. I
done.
don't know if you heard the telecat. 'Cause I'm like, oh my god, I couldn't believe it, bro. I couldn't believe it.
Man,
Hey, man, you like
everybody
Joe
in there was
Rogan up
like,
in there
but
like,
and that's what I was gonna say.
oh
707, man, you was right there
no.
with the camera. CYP said that the ref stop, and Ness, you even when someone asked, you said the ref stoppage, but uh, man, what was that conversation? Because ref was asking him questions.
Well,
So did
the
he
refs
tell the
see
ref,
that you
"I'm
don't want
good"?
no more
You feel
fighting, and
me?
there's no
Like,
more
or did the
fighting
ref
in you
Nah,
look
because they're
at
not
his
gonna
he
keep
eyes and
called
go
growing.
back?
in.
Like,
He called in and said that the conversation was that the ref said you got to stop holding. You're gonna keep holding, and CYP said no. I'm gonna keep holding him,
I'm gonna keep holding. Yeah.
and so he stopped the
yeah,
fight.
but see, now, that kind of now again, I don't want to CYP you my guy, but again, you don't no fucking boxer go in there and the ref tell him not to do something, and they say I'm gonna keep doing this shit. And no, man, do the shit if you feel like you need to. Let the ref stop the shit before.
Exactly. Let the ref
Let
take
the
the
round
point.
continue, and then let him take a point. There you go, Ness. You feel me? but what it was he was gas. He was like, nah, fuck that. Nigga, I don't I might get knocked the fuck out. I'm cool. But back to what I was saying, respect to King, man. That dude does not the way he look is not how he fight, man. I'm trying to tell y'all that, man. All respect to him. I'm like, all right, buddy's done. You feel me? But hey, I talked to him afterwards. I said, bro, I gotta eat my crow right now with you. He told me, hey man, I just look like this, man. I said, right, you ain't lying, bro. Hey, he did his thing, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, I
He
don't
did
know
his
what it
thing.
was, but I think I was like the only person in the building rooting for like Keem, you know?
What?
I don't think.
You
Nah,
get your
he
ass
had some
out of
people.
here.
It was a dude named J
I'll
Dub
just
there that I
say.
met.
Hell yeah, J Dub was there and came to the fight
Yeah,
party.
he got hammered too. I don't know where Buddy went. He got up out of there. But yeah, man, shout out to everybody who came and I chopped it up with, man. A lot of cool dudes. I can't name all the names and shit. So I met some people from my own city I didn't even know. You know what I'm saying? LOL, Dwayne. You know what I'm saying? Um,
Yeah,
Finna mess
solid
with him.
dude.
But yeah, man,
LOL.
that's appreciate. I don't want to hold up the line. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna try to come to the next one, especially if it's in Lala. You feel me? That's right down the street, So I'll do that. I don't know about that Florida shit, if I'm not fighting, you know what I'm saying? But and if you do any other watch parties, I pulled up on you before when you was back with Danny. So I'm always gonna support, man. Appreciate you guys and everybody who helped you behind the scenes, man. Shout out to all y'all.
Nah, I appreciate you, man. Shout out to my wife, bro. Crazy.
Hey, what
And
I owe you, brother?
yeah, do your thing, cause I stopped it because you and RJ were giving stories that I need the community to hear, man. There's people out there that are afraid. It's like RJ said, man. I was nervous pulling up to a community I don't know, so I need them to understand that it's all love with us. We've never ever had any issues, bruh. And there's a
Yeah.
lot of people that
Right.
had that misconception just because CYP is aggressive on air, they think this one was
Mm,
gonna be something that they didn't want to come to, and it's like, yo, bro, that's not what we do, man. We are a real
right.
community. There might be bigger
But
channels,
too,
but we a true community.
we
Yeah.
right. We different too. We from Northern Cali, man. So we different. We gonna pop up. You seen me? I popped up solo in the minivan because I knew I was gonna meet some people and we was finna hang out. You feel me? I filled this
Hey, yo,
motherfucker up. You know what
it's
I'm saying?
for
We was,
real, for real. I
yeah.
seen you pull
Hey,
off with all of them, yo. Salute to you, man. Listen, again,
man.
the realest community, man.
Nah, appreciate you. It's all you and those behind the scene, man. Thank you.
All
All right, I'll
right.
holler at you.
All right. Yeah, man. Like I was saying, man. Shout out to my wife, bro. She held it down. I wanted to bring in more people. Listen, we had multiple bartenders, food servers, so many things, and I still felt understaffed, bro. It's not easy, bro. Shit is not easy, but it's always worth it to hang out with y'all. It's always worth it. But Keem, wait till you get old enough. I'm fucking you up. And JP, stop ducking. These motherfuckers dipped off and did their own thing that was whack. But we got James Benitez, $2. Salute to RJ, solid dude. Yes, sir. Real one, man. Pleasure meeting him. We got DC3 with the counterpunch for King Born. And we got Matt Bent, $2. Sun Dose, flower emoji. Border Wars was dope. John Brown. Hey, Matt Bent, send me a screenshot of John Brown, man. I want to remember him, bro. I want to remember his name exactly because I believe he could be two people, and I don't want to confuse him. I feel like he's the kid with the knee brace, though. Brooklyn Boy, $5. Hey, yo, everybody. What's the similarities and differences between Tank and Colin Kaepernick?
Terrible.
The knee is the thing. You know what it is? I'm simultaneously reading this message from Lamont's cousin. I'm like, man, you better get him on the show. Fuck all that apology shit. But I will do apologies. I ain't bigger than nobody. You feel me? I was wrong. But get him on the show. These dudes need to get off that bullshit. Charles Remington. What up, Charles? Yo, another one. I been see 702 ain't come to the fucking thing either. He ain't come to the fight party either, so you don't even know who's Charles, do you? Just like he didn't even know who's Price because he was too busy being my cameraman. So he was supposed to fucking chill at the after party watch party. But anyway,
I had
Charles,
so much
man,
fun watching. I
you
had
are
the best view in the house of Border Wars. It was just like, it's crazy. I
shout
had
out to
so to be
Charles,
honest
man.
with you, champ, I had so much adrenaline dump that it was just by the end of the Border Wars, I just
You was
wanted to go home with
tired.
my family and like
Nah, I hear you.
relax,
I hear you.
watch the fight, and it was amazing. It was amazing, you know.
Yeah, well, you
Yeah.
missed out on meeting Charles Remington, man. Shout out to Charles and his family. They came out, great people. And he says, "What's good, Ness? Had a great time at both events, man. I appreciate you with the $2 super chat. You are official player. Can't wait to link up again. We got PNB Ray $5 first super chat on the live stream. Salute to you for cracking a wallet with us. We appreciate you. Ness, can you take back that apology you gave Tank since they did exactly what Tank was afraid of if he went to Turk's show? Hands up emoji. Yeah, but they did it in his favor. So they protected him, unlike on a Turk card. That's kind of the point he was making to you. PBC, what up? If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Saturday. From Lazinski to catching up with Border Wars a little bit. Still late. I didn't really watch the fight, but just heard. And then Tank. Um, I have to admit, Ness, boxing doesn't really change. It's the fighters that change. If a boxer goes in there with the mindset of fighting his game plan, he can beat a puncher. And I think that's what it showed last night. The dude's jab was very nice. His punch placement was very nice. And Tank was starting to get desperate throughout the rounds. And it showed that he needed the knockout. This goes to show the better beef too. I mean, if you're gonna rely on it like Deontay Wilder better beef Tank, then you have to rely on it. But if you bring in another game plan, then you can win. And that's what I just seen last night. You know what I mean, Ness? The puncher relying on the power too much. Um, these guys knew each other obviously, so that adds in the factor. I definitely had Tank losing. He definitely got a gift, but he did some good work though. It wasn't like he was, overkilled. Do you still feel the same way, Ness?
He did Tank do good work? I mean, I feel like he moved way too much. I never seen him move this much. It was weird. I only seen him move
Yeah.
this much with
No, I'm saying
Isak,
some
but
good work. He did do some nice punches, but it
I
showed me he
mean,
was getting
yeah,
desperate,
for sure.
just like some other boxer punchers. Deontay Wilder was known for power until he ran into someone who wasn't scared. Lamont Roach wasn't scared. That's what we seen yesterday, man. Shout out to you, Ness, getting your bread. And shout out to boxing not really changing up. When a fighter goes in there with a game plan, they can beat you, no matter how much power you got. Shout out to Boo.
I
Great call.
I got some shit here. I'm always getting sent the realest.
Great call. No, Tank did some amazing body work on inside of
Yeah, but like Lobo was more active with his
No, I
body
mean in
work.
the Lamont Roach
No,
fight
no.
in Tank
I,
Tank.
I, 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 Come on, man. You playing checkers. I'm playing chess here. Like Lobo was more active in his body work in his Miles fight. Lamont Roach was more active than them 1 and 2 punches the Tank was throwing at a time. But I wanted to screen share this because, Tank is viral, baby. Tank is viral, baby. Anicius is just coming through left and right. So it's only right. It's only right I give you this shit.
Interesting fight. What was your opinion of the decision by the judges?
Got my head braided like 2 days ago, man. You heard? And Shorty that was braiding my hair on 125th. She
But peep his chest tattoo says, "I love my braids." All right, viral shit.
was using mad grease in my part. Look at my braids, man.
Peep his
2 days
braids
ago.
is fake with bobby pins.
This ain't Jim Jones braids, you heard? These are official braids from Dubai. Hit me. Get it into parts. Y'all don't know science about boxing or the hair. Because when the grease gets in your eye, it stops you from the...
I was waiting
Yo, why
for the
y'all
funny
booing
part.
me? Y'all
Like,
think
this
I'm
is gonna
capping
get
this shit?
funny,
This shit
bro.
is
I'm
real
like-
life, man. Look at my
I
braids,
was so
bro.
waiting for the funny part.
Grease
I was
guard.
like, oh my god.
You don't call me Gervonta Davis
no,
for nothing.
you
It's the
didn't.
grease guard.
Damn.
You heard?
What the? No.
Y'all braids don't spin like that, man. How the fuck it was a draw, man? Look at my braids, yo. Y'all never seen braids like this, man. The grease don't stop.
God, man, the internet is undefeated, yo. That's insane.
Yo,
I was
they
waiting for it
kept
too. I'm like, this
spraying.
is
They
not that
kept
funny,
spraying,
Chad.
my
But then
man.
I was like, okay.
Hey, yo, hilarious,
Damn.
bro. Wow. Nah, the internet is always gonna win, bro. And this is what he didn't want. He didn't want to be a meme. He's a meme now. So maybe he take all the tough fights. Now he gonna be like, well, fuck it. That's this is all it was. I'm good.
Yeah.
Now I'm going in
that's
there to
one
knock
thing, man. You
heads off.
cannot beef with the internet. That I found out real quick. The first time I crashed out. You can't beef with the internet. Oh no.
He said the first time you crashed out, you funny.
And that's the last time too, because I'm good, man. I'm good.
Word.
Yeah. No.
King Born counter.
Yo, man, let me tell y'all something, man. Live chat, power chat. It's getting real out here, man. And it's what Tank needed. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to get my man in the Hall of Fame, but he needs something like this. He needs the ridicule. He needs to get dissed and everything. Because maybe it's going to awaken the beast. Maybe taking these easy fights, he thought, everything was easy. Now he see that the people turn on him, and they supposed to, because let's be real. I love Tank. That's my man and everything. Live chat, power chat. Lamont Roach won that fight, man. Let's be real. He won the fight. Now Tank took him out. Now he gonna be instead of 3 fights, he got 4. So I think how it's gonna happen is Tank is gonna get back in the gym. First of all, you gotta cut that hair off. You gotta get back to the season and a half moon. Like how the guards used to rock it back in the days in Brooklyn, New York. Other thing about that fight, how you in Brooklyn, you bring out Jim Jones? Why you didn't bring out MOP? Why you didn't bring out AZ? You could have bring out Big Daddy Kane. No, listen.
What the fuck? Why?
Listen,
Yo, they already
Brooklyn
said
is
those
Brooklyn.
dudes
Listen.
was too old. Like,
Yo,
you trying to bring out
let me
the
tell you
old,
something.
old
Dudes in
school.
Brooklyn and Harlem is 2 different places, bro. Brooklyn is gritty, rugged, raw.
Yeah, but why you
If we want
separating?
something,
Why
we
you
taking it.
segregating,
Harlem
bro?
dudes
Like
is
New
gonna
York is New
hustle from
York,
it.
man. New York is New York. He
Yeah,
came out with
no,
New York
no.
rappers.
But when you win
He
North,
from
no,
Baltimore. He
listen,
came
bro.
out with
When
New
you
York
win
rappers.
New York, when you win New York, it's boroughs. When you outside of New York, it's just New York. When I leave New York City, Jersey, wherever I'm at, the tri-state, I'm New York. But when I'm home in New York, I'm Brooklyn. So look, let's be real. Yes, he sold out the Barclays. Yes, he did something that the Beatles never done. But what I see with Tank is he don't have the confidence to beat these guys. He don't have the confidence, y'all. And when you don't have the confidence, that breaks down your manhood, that breaks down your psyche, that breaks down your thought process. If you saw that, I want everybody, live chat, power chat, you, Ness, just go to that post-fight interview with Ness when Tank came on, Ness. He looked like he didn't really want to be there. His mind is not in boxing no more, y'all. That's why I say right now, if I'm Shakur, if I'm a New Way, if I'm Devin, if I'm T.O., I'm jumping on Tank right now because his mind is not in there. Once you talk about retiring, you retired. You know that. Once you start getting that retirement in your mind, you retired. Even a working man who don't work, he think he retired. No pension, no nothing. And we know this boxing game, it ain't no pension. So he trying to get this
Himalaya.
money up.
Punching after the bell, man. Y'all about to get knocked out, B. What's up with that? Jerry, my guy. Shout out to Jerry making the show possible. Sponsored Jerron Wolf to get his ass kicked.
You want war? Let's go to war. You funky monkey. Give you this work, break your back. You funky donkey. When I'm in the ring, ain't no 50-50 fades. You and your crew gonna have to jump me. Yeah. 2024 Rookie of the Year. 2024 Most Entertaining. And 2024 Caller of the Year. Oh, god damn, robbed by Instagram. Feliz Domingo, TBV. You know, Ness, I gotta thank you. I was about an inch away from making this goddamn bet. You put a little doubt in my head and said, you know, a stack is a lot of money to put on a betting line. And I was thinking, I still think it's a very solid bet. Everything that I was looking at, I saw that Roach was very comfortable with Tank. I at least was thinking that if Tank was going to win, it was not going to be by knockout. So I thought maybe I'll parlay, I'll have Tank by decision, Roach by decision. Then I went back and looked at my bookie, and they no longer had that Roach by decision line. So I started looking around, DraftKings, and I went to dinner with my CPA, and he's a huge boxing fan. He goes, it doesn't matter. They will never give Roach that decision. They will never give Roach that decision. And that sealed the deal for me. Listen to me. Imagine if I would have put a stack on Roach to win by decision, only to have Roach robbed by an obvious knockdown call that was missed. I'd have been losing sleep for weeks, man. So I want to thank you. Now, here's what I want to get this straight. If I go over, I'll send a counter. Let's not mistaken what we saw. Roach is not special. Roach is not special. Roach is a seasoned fighter that had enough discipline to not get caught by a knockout punch. That's all. That's all. He was comfortable in the pocket. You remember how Pitbull Cruz was such a star because he wasn't knocked out by our good friend Tanky Tank, only to be exposed as a one-trick pony? If Roach gets in the ring with Shakur, I promise you this. If Roach gets in the ring with Shakur, he will be exposed as a basic fighter. You heard it here first.
All right,
Now
Jerry.
say good night to the bad guy. This is Jerry Soriano.
Yo, we got the conspiracies cooking.
Let him cook.
This guy punching after the bell with the outro, man. Love you, though. I love you because you know what? You sponsor. I shouldn't have even said that. I apologize, my friend. That shit went over my head because I got this little video here. Got to play this little... They just keep rolling in. These conspiracies keep rolling in, man. These are better than yours, though, right? Yours with the crazy salts.
Better than mine?
Your crazy salts was no bueno. This, on the other hand, this is a true blue, full-blown conspiracy.
Let's see.
This is a true blue, full-blown conspiracy.
Cal, when Tank was walking up, it looked like Coach Cal was about to give him that hug like you always do, and Tank just brushed him off like, fuck out of here, nigga. Whoop, excuse me. Fuck out of here, nigga. Now it seems like Coach Cal on point, so you're not paying Tank no mind. And Tank go over here, he go to this nigga, and watch this shit that he do. He gonna lift his jacket up, and like, our conversation is a secret, I don't want him to hear it. type shit. Like, yo, what's up with Coach Cal and Tank? They really don't fuck with each other? Like, what? And he brush him off again. Like, don't touch me type shit. Like, you see that?
Oh, that's not a conspiracy, champ. That's real.
Tank don't fuck
That's
with
real
Coach
right
Cal.
there.
What?
You don't. Yeah.
Yo, you fall for
I don't.
anything, bro. You got a dude
Nah, I think that's.
narrating.
Can I
Yo,
even say
you got a
anything without
dude
saying allegedly?
narrating the video and you falling for it.
Damn, I can't even say an opinion, champ. All
Bro,
right,
I
I'm not gonna say
heard you fell for
nothing. I'm not gonna
the
say nothing.
fried ice cream. I heard you.
I'm
You
not gonna
like
say
yo,
nothing.
that's a real conspiracy
Nothing.
right there, champ. You
No
said it.
opinions over here, champ. None.
Nah, everybody's opinion matters, bro. Voice of the people,
Nope.
there's no equal. Give me your
Nah.
opinion.
Nah, I'm on the
Give me your
biggest boxing
opinion.
podcast in the world. I gotta watch what I'm saying, champ. For real.
Yo, give
I'm
me your
saying.
opinion.
I'm learning, man. Hey, I was one man yesterday. I'm another man today. Okay, so if you don't learn, you don't
I
grow.
want your opinion.
Oh, my opinion?
Yeah.
I think that's why the fight canceled, and I think he had ended up saying something about that, where it's like he had so much trouble into this camp where I feel like
What
those
fight
cancellations.
canceled? What fight canceled? Damn, where you go? Somebody must have jumped on, pushed him off. Or he fell off with the internet. Yeah, he fell off with the internet, bro. What's up with that? All right, keeping it moving. C-Dub. C-Dub. C-Dub.
Yo, hot audio.
Straight.
Straight. That's what's up, man. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Salute the Nest. Breakfast Club of Boxing. And who the guest is, or who else on the panel?
He dropped off. It was 7-0 dose. 7-0 dose 17.
Oh, that was 7-0 dose. Okay, cool, man. Salute to him. Man, good weekend of boxing. Border Wars. Salute to all the fighters. Salute to everybody that showed up, man. Showed out. Respect to them for getting in that ring, man. No matter what the outcome was, you made it back home safely and had a good time, man. Hey, crazy. Tank, man. And the meme's gonna keep coming in. Man, because he's such a polarizing figure. He was future face of boxing. So this is exactly why the boxers don't want to take the tough fights, because the memes are going to be galore, left and right. I can't wait to get on the internet to see all the memes and shit, man. So, but yeah, Gary Russell. First of all, Tank, he did some good body work, but he just need to work a little bit more. Roach. Me and my girl was watching it, and she was even, she watched the big fights. She wanted to see the Tank fight. She was like, this is like they best friends in there. And I was like, yeah, it's like a glorified sparring match. Like they keep talking, they keep smiling at each other, so maybe he's gonna be a little bit more meaner next time, you know. Maybe. We don't know. Maybe it was the Kevin Ford not being the main coach was the reason he had to slide. But, no excuses. He just had a bad day at the office. Gary Russell, bad day at the office the fight before. Come back, look spectacular. High level last year. Let me get my crow first for the Tank, because I did. But for one, I did say it was going to be a tough fight. I said it was going to be a tougher fight than Schofield. I said it was going to be a tougher fight than Schofield and Shakur, and you laughed at me. And then I was like, man, I'm listening to the people in the boxing world. I'm listening to the boxers, the boxing pundits, the coaches. I think my boy that had the fight with old Norman Jr. Daddy. They was like, man, Roach is going to be tough. Roach is going to present Tank with problems, and we saw what they saw. Shout out to Franchine Cruz. She was one of the ones that said it. You ain't believe her, But yeah, Roach, made a name for himself. Showed that he up there with the top. Man, Gary Russell, bad night at the office, came back spectacular. I tried to give a high level of advice. I did give the lock, said, Sandor Martin Puyo decision, and Gary Russell, money line. Easy. Rayo beat guys, but Rayo was always beating undersized guys. But then when I saw the second round, I said, oh, this fight is done. He don't got the hand speed to keep up with Gary Russell. Every time he threw one, Gary would throw 3 or 4, and he just couldn't. He couldn't keep up with it. The pressure, the boxing, everything. Russell put it together. Now we see why Tilt was so high on him. I've been high on him ever since I saw him fight Boots. In the amateurs, and I just, I look forward to seeing more from him in the Puello rematch. Unification rollout. The rollout continues, man. Try to lay the breadcrumbs, but some people don't follow. And what else? I said, the Tellez. I said Tellez, man, may get a good match, a good experience if J. Rock King could hold up, and he held up. He gave some much needed rounds to the Tellez. He saw that up and coming young lion fought a war, a battle tested lion. And, he came out with the victory. Looking forward to seeing more of him. I didn't get to see Gio, but I go back and look at the prelims. Hopefully they got it on YouTube, and I'll go back and check them out. But yeah, rollout continues, man. Thank you, Al Heyman. And the Border Wars event looking like it's going to be another big one with the rematch. We're looking forward to it. Shout out TBV, smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself.
All right, excuse me. Fucking hell. All right, C-Dub. We met J-Dub yesterday, not C-Dub. C-Dub ain't show up, man. He ain't show up, man. We got Mr. Perfect.
Yo,
Yo.
yeah, Jerry, stop calling in on that cap shit, bro. Like, you ain't called in with Shakur. Got that nigga out in 30 rounds. He supposed to got out in 2 rounds. Then everybody been saying after the Shakur fight, niggas was saying, "Oh, he ain't ready for Tank." Not Tank fight. This shit happen after everybody fight, bro. Niggas say another nigga can beat them after everybody fight. That's what they say. So this shit don't surprise me. I don't agree on him taking the knee. I do think he's supposed to have been a knockdown, but they didn't give him a knockdown. So you can't get. But I don't agree with that. But yeah, bro, like niggas is stupid. Tank did some shit he never did. Like Tank won the early rounds. You dumbass niggas. Like niggas don't understand. He won 4 out of the 6 first rounds. He started off fast, went to the body. Come on, man, get all that bullshit out. Lamont Roach won the back half of the fight instead of like the 9th round, bro. Cause that's the round Tank took the knee in. But when Tank took the knee, went to the sideline, got the shit out of his eye, he went crazy on Lamont. That round, Tank won that round for sure. And I don't know what Tank was doing in the 12th round, bro, but he wasn't being active at all. I don't know what they said. He thought it was the 8th round or whatever, but I'm like, why this nigga not being aggressive? He wasn't aggressive in the 12th round at all. And 2 of the judges gave Lamont the 12th round. So that probably would have edged the draw. I had it a draw because I don't think Lamont did enough to beat Tank. You got to take the belt from the champion. I don't think he did enough to beat Tank. Yes, it was a close fight and a good ass fight because niggas kept downing Lamont Roach. A la this nigga that run this channel. But what niggas was saying, Lamont is a good fighter, bro. And they fought before. So the only thing it was niggas ain't like to fight because y'all was talking down on Lamont. And this the shit niggas be talking about. Once a nigga lose, y'all niggas try to talk down on the nigga, bro. And that's what fucked the sport up. That's the problem with the sport.
Nah, that ain't
That's
the
why niggas
problem.
don't want to take, man. That's why niggas don't want to take tough fights.
The
Cause
fighters is
you
the
weak
problem.
ass fans, bro.
The fighters is the
Y'all niggas
problem.
talk down on
They
the nigga that
they make
lost to
us they
Jamel
make us
Herring,
talk down.
then built himself back up to be a champ, to win another title, and you niggas still talk down on him because he's trying to come up and be great. You weak ass niggas need to shut the fuck up, bro. Big time boxing in Detroit. I'm out.
The fan is the fighters not wanting to fight who we want,
You
forcing
may
us
feel
to
like it's your
complain
time,
and cry
but it's
and,
not your
and
time.
call them certain things. You know, that's just the bottom line. But we got Daquan. What up? Daquan. All right. We got Laugh Out Loud Pillow. What up?
Yo, what's good? You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. That shit was fun, bro. Hell of a night, hell of a day, with Border Wars, and the night with the watch party. Shout out to the community. Cool ass people, bro. Shout out to you, Ness. Cool as fuck. Just how you are in the show. You know, when you meet you in real life, same person in real life.
Appreciate you.
Um, Real talk, yeah. Thanks for real shit. Shout out Big Bay Quinn. Got to meet Big Bay. Price, of course, he just called in. RJ was there. James Benitez put up with some yams. He don't just be talking about it on the show. He don't just be talking about it on the show. He really be doing it. You feel me? James Benitez. Shout out James. And yeah, man. Last night I was supposed to leave this morning. I was too fucked up, so I stayed another night. Uh, I found me some yams last night, so I'm fucking with her, and I'm just staying in the city enjoying Vegas. But you know, it was a lot of shit talking that day. I got to meet J Mac. J Mac tried to press me a little bit about some shit that was said on these calls. Motherfuckers said the B word to each other, but he told me about it, about why he said that. So about the shit that goes down in the back call that he brings to the show. So some of the shit that J Mac says that may sound crazy, that's because he's talking about some stuff that happened from the back call. So I just wanted to clear that up from his end. But yeah, man, everybody that watch that shit, come out to Border Wars. You're gonna have a good ass time. Like you're gonna have one of the days to remember forever, bro. Like he said, like Price said earlier, I went to a couple other amateur events, but like what separated this one was like people was really standing up, like cheering. You know what I mean? Like people was. I, I got to one point I was standing on a chair. You know what I mean? That's how turned I was. Just excited, like off pure excitement. By the time I realized I was standing on the chair, it was shaking and shit. I almost fell. Like I was having fun, and especially when CYP and them was in the building. Oh yeah, oh yeah. One person I really really want to shout out is Jerron Wolf. Uh, that dude, that dude is a fucking beast. Coming all the way from New Orleans, pulling up, having no sleep, and hopping in the ring. He might have came up short. Supermax put them paws on him, but still, man, his eyes was bloodshot red. It was like he didn't sleep at all. Like he was just on coffee and Adderall. He is that dude to pull up and fight for a cause bigger than himself. Shout out to you, man. Even if you lost, even CYP, man. He was hanging his head a little bit after the fight, but I don't think he should. Keem proved that he does this. He's not just talking that shit. So you got to put respect on Keem's name, even if he's what CYP was trying to say, that he just does it for fun and that he ain't no real boxer. Well, Keem pulled up like a real boxer. I'm talking about from when he walked in to when he got in the ring and how he handles himself. And afterwards, CYP was talking about the 3-minute rounds, which I agree with. This next rematch got to be 2-minute rounds. Every other fight on that card was 2-minute rounds, and then every single person on that fight gassed out. So imagine that. Oh yeah, shout out to Miles too. Miles, Lobo, That was a hell of a fight. Lobo was getting his shit fucking caught. Like Lobo almost got knocked out. So Tip, I wouldn't be as scared, or I'm not saying you are, but Lobo almost got knocked out. But the thing is with him, he's a real boxer. He was able to weather the storm, get his head back together, and he really outboxed
You may
Miles.
feel like it's your time,
Um, Going
but
to the
it's not
body,
your
going
time.
up top. But yeah, man, fucking, I'm gonna get with these yams and enjoy the rest of my night in Vegas before I gotta go back to Sacramento. All right, peace.
Champ, pleasure meeting you, man. Can't wait to do it again. Like I said, hopefully I'm announcing your fight, man. Hold it down. Do your thing out here in Vegas. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. We got Pristine, you got a network. I mean a network. You got a counterpunch from DC3.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. That shit
Classic.
is funny. Salute y'all. I mean, Border Wars, it was dope. Just get my recap on that. I caught all the fights. Lobos started out shaky, but he finished strong. Salute Lobos. Who was? Damn, I'm forgetting. Anyway, yeah, I had King by stoppage, so um, that came through. Onto the card, I had Sandor beating Puello. I feel like he got robbed, but it was a decent scrap. Gary with the 12-0 over Ryo. And then Tank. That boy finally got exposed, man. That's karma though. He became a meme. He was born. He ran. He robbed Lamont Roach all in one night. Uh, Salute the Tankomaniacs. They invisible today. Shiny Suits, Major Media, Best Dad Ever, God K, DC3. Yeah, man, y'all can come back, man. Y'all can come back. Shakur versus Roach. You know I got Shakur. Best 135. And salute. Appreciate y'all.
All right, champ. Somebody was asking in the live chat how to cut the line. Obviously, $5 super chat with the letters CP or word counter punch. And if you're new or something, is like counter punch on Twitter, XYZ, whatever your name is, something like that, but not a super chat and a damn counter punch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You've been listening long enough. Jay Will, what up? Uh, Jimmy,
Yo, yo, yo.
I
Can
just
you
seen
hear me?
that counter, Jimmy. I'll get to you after Will. What up? We hear you. Sound muffled.
Oh, hold on. Is that sounding better? Better? No?
Yep, 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 yep,
All right.
yep.
Yo, 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 what's up? What's up, man? Yo, I had a good night last night. I had some people over for the fight, like some casuals. And all my casual friends said Tank lost. Um, and I just want to speak more about, I guess, the whole fiasco surrounding about the fight. And, I said this about last week, or about a week ago when you had a Tank show about a week ago. I said, man, what I see in Tank, I see the same in Tank, what I see in Mike Tyson, like when there's pressure on him or when the shit gets tight, he's gonna fold. He's gonna do something to try to get himself out the fight. I said this a week ago, and the man proved me to be right. Like he tried to come with the shoulder bump at first to try to get some extra shit started, and Lamont smacked him right in the face when he tried to hit him with the chin with the shoulder. We all know that he tried to, buy some time with the got some shit in my eye. And he tried to start talking shit like in the third or fourth round. That really didn't get Lamont out of this game. So he was doing everything other than making boxing adjustments. He was doing all extracurricular shit, but I didn't see a lot of boxing adjustments that he made. He just kept moving. And I seen that times where he didn't know what he wanted to do. And that was my first time seeing Tank in that moment where like he really didn't know what was his next move. Um, I think he's food for Shakur. I definitely think he's food for Keyshawn. I'm not buying. There's an issue in the training camp. Just like Barry Hunter said in the press conference, he moved around all 12 rounds. He moved a lot, all 12 rounds. So being in shape was not the issue. So, um, yeah, man, I just think that he needs to, go back to the drawing board and just reinvest in his skill set. Not saying that he's not a talented fighter, he's not a great fighter, but when you got when somebody knows you and you got to come up with new stuff, you got to make adjustments on the fly. That's one thing I did not see him do is make noticeable adjustments. Lamont had a jab throughout the fight. He took Tank's jab away early. If y'all I don't know if y'all noticed, but Tank wasn't jabbing like that. But yeah, man, I think Tank just doesn't. He doesn't have a winner's mentality like a throwback winner, like a Mayweather. And yeah, all the Tank fans that said that Tank could beat Floyd, man, y'all look stupid today. Ain't no way in the world Lamont is beating Floyd or that Pretty Boy or Money May. So yeah, there's levels to this, man. But yeah, man. If I think of some more shit to say, I might have to call back with a counter punch. But I think I touched on all the points I wanted to touch on. But yeah, man, Tank mentally, he's not built to handle a situation where, um, shit gets tight. He's not built to handle a tight situation, man. But that's my call.
All right. Barcavelli counter.
Yo,
Yo.
was good. Yo,
What
I had
up?
to call back in because I feel like niggas is getting shit a little misconstrued, like as it pertains to the Tank and Roach shit, and then, what it means for the overall division. You feel what I'm saying? Like I said before, I wasn't somebody who was high on Roach. You feel what I'm saying? And definitely, if you beat a fighter like Tank Davis, I can't leave you in the same position I had you in before. Because we talking about a pound for pound. Like Tank is on, unanimously he's on pound for pound. So I can't just leave you in the same spot before. But the question is, how does someone like Lamont Roach fare against the rest of the 135 camps? I don't think he beats Shakur. I don't think he beats Keyshawn. You know what I'm saying? Loma, I don't know what Loma's doing, but maybe I would favor him against Loma. I'm not sure, but the real meat and potatoes of that division, like if he go into a Shakur fight next, what do you think? Do you think he'd win that? Like who would you favor in that bout?
If who going to a Shakur fight?
Lamont.
Lamont? Who would I say
Word, yeah.
wins that bout? I mean, man,
Like, who do you favor?
I'm still favoring Shakur. Lamont could stay mad
Me
at me.
too. Word, me too. Me too. But that's what I'm getting at. It's like styles make fights. You feel what I'm saying? And I get it, but at the same time, it's like, okay, he came in and did the same. I don't think he does this to Keyshawn. I don't think he does this to Stevenson. So where does that put him for real? You feel what I'm saying? Is he now, because you beat Tank, this A-plus fighter, or maybe is he somewhere in between that? Because I don't think he fares well in the division. I think this loss had more to do with Tank than to do with Roach. And I don't say that to take nothing away from him, because he showed me something I didn't think he had in him. But at the same time, he showed me something I thought was always in Tank. I just thought Tank just never gave us the opportunity to see it. Niggas came on earlier and said, well, didn't he fight Ryan? Ryan, no one ever looked at Ryan as like a boxer. Not in my opinion. You feel what I'm saying? And on top of that, he drained Ryan. You feel what I'm saying? Like I never thought that was like a fight on even ground. I was always of the belief that nigga Tank get in there with any of them guys around that area. Devin, Core, now Keyshawn. Before back in the day, Keyshawn wasn't even in the mix, but now you could throw Keyshawn in there. Tiafimo, all them niggas. Any of them niggas who was in and around that way, I thought if he ever got in there with any of them niggas, they were all exposed. And Roach just beat everybody else to the punch. I think that shit had more to do with Tank than it had to do with Roach. And not to disrespect Roach at all. You beat a pound for pound guy, you got to go up in people's book. But I'm not trying to catapult you all the way to the top of the division on some A-plus shit because you beat a nigga who been ducking the smoke in the division. You feel what I'm saying? Roach was a cherry pick going wrong. You feel what I'm saying? The consensus, he's a 10-1 underdog. The consensus was what's his name was supposed to get him in there, get him out of there. Roach did his thing. He had an excellent game plan. Him and his father, shout out to them, and they handled business. But I think that's something that would have happened with any of the best in the division. You know what I'm saying? So I think that loss got more to do with Tank than it got to do with Roach.
All right, Bach. Appreciate you. Up next, we got Keem the Dream. Yeah. Let me get this centered up, right? I don't know why I don't automatically center. But yeah, that's King with that WBC amateur belt, and voted on by the community. Fight of the night. Tight fight, tight vote with Lobo though. Lobo and Miles came second, like 38%, I believe. So, shout out to them. Let's get a little zoom in here on that WBC medal. Gold WBC medal. Let me move myself here. You see that Border Wars belt? TBV, we in here. You see that BC. So yeah, man, shout out to my man King. Got the win. And yeah, man, hopefully he inspired. There was a lot of talk of common man and regular jobs and plumbers and HVACs. Hopefully, a lot of my truck drivers and more of my HVAC guys and plumbers and, because when it all started, it was always a bowling league of boxing fans, you know what I mean? And we ain't trying to go away from that. Yeah, we opening the doors to the amateurs and giving them the shine on a platform and letting them show us what real boxing looks like, for sure. Because when I see it, I see it. But, we still want this to be something where our community gets off that couch, gets their first fight in, and learns to appreciate the sport from inside the ring just as much as we appreciate it from outside the ring. I got a couple super chats to get here. Mad Bent 100, $2. Kid with the knee brace. I and Tone was screaming. Okay, so we all talking about John Brown. We got Machine Gun Matt Garcia. Salute to you, champ, for coming through, supporting the event, being at the fight party, and obviously at the fight. He said, great weekend of boxing with the community. Always a pleasure to hang. I think he's coming back. He might be rematching Chris Vega, the Alex fought. Matt is coming off a loss. Alex Vega coming off a loss. Maybe they meet. We got Leonard Sterling, 2-pounder. John Brown, knee brace. Kid, they took the medal from. The medal back. Yeah, that was harsh. It hurt my heart. But rules are rules. Losers on my tournament don't win nothing. You either got to get in the ring and swing and win, or get in the ring and swing and lose and go home empty-handed. But the winner takes it all. That's why you see Keem with 2 belts. Not only did he get the cruiserweight belt that he must defend, but he got the fight of the night belt that he doesn't have to defend. Just like Tip tucked his away, it's tucked. But right now, Keem is our cruiserweight champ. He could choose to vacate because he's not a real cruiserweight. Remember, Keem has fought as low as 165. He was just, like he says, doing it for the community. P&B Ray, $5. Seems hypocritical to me. If Adames got robbed, and in my opinion, I thought Roach got robbed, so even if you beat Tank on the cards, seems like you got to KO Tank. Yeah, buddy. That's what they saying out here on these streets. Capicu, $2. I got 100 for Tip to show to fight Lobos. Damn. That's what the shit. That's the A-side shit Tip like to hear. That's the A-side shit Tip likes to hear, for real, for real. We got $10 super chat from Andre Griffin. Let's hear the quote-unquote, I just got my hair done banger again. Salute, champ. Will do. Crying out loud emoji. You want the video or the audio? We're going to go with video till someone say just do audio because the video is funny to me. You feel me?
Come on, man. I just got my hair done 2 days ago.
Swing the remix guard.
I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. She put grease in my shit. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just my eyes. Like, this is real fast. I just got my hair done 2 days ago. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done real fast.
Yo,
Come on, man.
honestly though, remember he didn't want to be a meme. He's a meme. He's a meme now. Hopefully this shakes it. He's like, oh, it's not that bad, man. Fuck it, man. Put me in there with all the motherfuckers. Let's see what we got going on. Andre Griffin, welcome to the prospect level. You the man, champ. You the man. We got Alex Vega in the building.
I think we need milk again, too.
All right. Yo, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
You can? Yes?
Yeah.
All right, great. Yeah, man. Good evening. Wow. Yeah, as expected, a long show. First, yeah, man. Shout out to Border Wars, bro. I think for sure that has to be seen as a success. You know, much appreciation for everyone that actually showed up and fought. Uh, I saw we lost some fights. What happened with Amarillo? I saw he was there. What, the
He
opponent didn't
was
show up,
there.
or?
He was there, bro. And man, thank you for reminding me. I mean, I didn't even ring a bell, so let me interrupt here by saying that King Drew finally hit me up today and did apologize. Okay, here's the message. So I'll say this. I'll read it. He said, "I'm sorry about what happened. My coach didn't want me to take that fight and told me he wouldn't corner me. I still should have came, even though with no coach, and I'm getting my money together, and I will be sending in $350 for what happened. 200 for you because of the event, and 150 for Elijah for his travels. I'm a young man, and I was wrong, so I promise I will send you that in the next 2 weeks. I still hope I can fight on the next one for sure at my weight." So yeah, let's see if he's a man of his word and he at least apologized. That definitely goes longer than a lot of it goes further than a lot of what other people do. They just don't show up and disappear.
And ghosts. We've seen it too many times, right? That's
Yep.
unfortunate though, but yeah. So his coach wouldn't corner him, so he decided not to go, basically, right?
hmm But this is what I'm
Yeah.
saying, man. If people understand that this is a community, we had Aaron Coley, a professional fighter there. He was cornering people. Hamza was cornering people. JT was cornering people. Adrian was cornering people. They all got their USA boxing coaches' books. Like, people are making reasons in their head why they can't fight, why they can't show, why they can't hang out. You know.
Yeah, no, it's funny because when I went, right, that was like a concern. Like, all right, who's gonna corner me? And first it was supposed to be Dollar, right? But then it turns out Dollar was cornering someone, I think, right before me. So, yo, Adrian took me. He's like, come with me. He grabbed some dude out of the crowd. He's, you got your book with you? He was like, yeah. And then we got our gloves and then we warmed up for like 5 minutes and bam, So, yeah, like you said, bro, the community, it makes it happen. That's why I think Border War is such a great thing. Like people have been saying, man, you wish more people would come out. You heard people talk about, oh, I was a little, nervous. Nah, it's all love, bro. Just because people come on here and they get blow off some steam, bro. It's always daps and hugs, when it's in person. Like I'll tell you a story. When I fought actually, at the Big Bay one, he came up to me, and he seemed very gracious. Like very happy to meet me and everything. And it was all love. And then, when you brought up him fighting me, he was like, I don't want to fight Vic. No, I'm not saying I'm trying to fight. I'm not calling Vic out. And it's funny, right? All of a sudden when I'm not there, now it's suck my dick. Huh? Ain't that some crazy ass shit?
It
You
was.
know what I mean?
I
Like,
didn't like it either. I'm like, whoa. He's like, nah, that's some New
yo,
York shit.
that's some
But
fuck ass shit. Like,
no,
bro, it was all respect when we was in
his
person. But as
excuse
soon as I'm not
is
there, now I'm all this. Now I'm on his dick. Someone suck his dick. Yo, that's why we gonna make this fight. And when I beat the shit out of him, it's on you, Ness, because you put something in his head that I was talking shit about him for some reason. So when
he
I
got
beat the
audio
living
of
fuck
you.
out
He
of
got
him, when
audio
he's on
of
the
you.
fucking ground and he's got blood come out of his nose, his mouth, that's on you, Nesta Gibbs. Just remember that. So yes, I hope you bring it to Florida. And I'm gonna beat the living shit out of his yo, and he wants to bring it there. Yo, if the way I react, Yo, no one tell me shit. All right, because like I said, bro, we could talk a little shit. We tell it. You invited me to, like you said, the genitalia. That brings that, yo, that really pisses me off because they don't gotta go there, bro. So like I said, however I react, no one tell me a goddamn thing. Don't say chill. Nah, I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. Like I said, when I beat this dude down in the ring, no, this is on you, Ness. But let me turn back down, man. You know what I'm saying? It's
First of
late
all,
Sunday.
first of all, the man said, "Yo," I said, "Yo, Dan, you invited." He was like, "Bro, you know that's on some New York shit. He from New York, so he don't mean it like
I
that."
don't give a fuck. I ain't from New York. So I'm gonna take it how I'm gonna take it, all right? I ain't from New York. I'm from Florida. You don't say that, yo, you don't ain't no more talking after that, bro. All right? We're gonna make the fight, and I hope we can put a belt up too. That's what we need to do. Have two title fights. King versus whoever, CYP rematch, him defending his belt, and then I want the belt
These
up. He
belts
can
need to
pick
be
he
defended, man. These ain't take homes. These is belts that got to be defended, man. Dudes can't just be getting one-off title shots. You got to defend that shit.
all right, and then we can fight for a belt, bro. That's what I'm saying. Me and him for the belt. Add a little more to it, right? Don't you like that idea?
I love you and him. Period. If a belt was needed, we gonna make it happen. I'm just saying,
I want a belt.
y'all need
I'm
to
saying it
defend it.
needs to be
Y'all
for a
need to
belt.
defend it. Yeah, I
Raise the
don't. I don't
stakes.
like the tip. The tip mentality is put it in your cupboard. I don't like that mentality. I like to defend it. I defended my shit. Let
But wait,
motherfuckers come
what
for
belt does
y'all.
Tip have? He has Fight of the Night, and then he's got the sponsored belt for winning, bro. That's not a belt that you defend. That's
I
one. That's
mean,
a
I,
that's a
I, I
trophy.
mean, people wanted him to put up that WBC, man. That's what they want. They
Bro,
want to.
but
They want to win a
that's not a
BC.
Border Wars title, bro. It's a Fight of the Night. That is
Oh,
his because he won Fight of the Night.
now
That's
you
not
his
something to
legal
defend.
team. Now you
Y'all
his
gotta
legal
get yo.
team.
When Tip fights Lobo and he beats him, what y'all just? It's like what we see with Mayweather and Canelo. Y'all just gonna build somebody else up. Yo, shout out to Lobo. The stream was cutting out that first round, so we going to hear you guys.
What?
Was it one or two
Really?
standing? Yeah, man. I even tried to do it on the rewatch.
And it
So and I
still
still
not look
can't watch
good?
it. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you,
You
but
said you said even
yo,
on the
he boxed
rewatch it
well.
don't
You
look
can see
good?
he's well schooled. All those videos, that's really him working, and it showed because that's really Joe. I could only imagine getting a standing eight like in the beginning of the fight, and the dude's obviously strong, and yo, he fought back. Shout out to him. But I think Tip is just a little bit better. Lobo's better schooled. Obviously, has better technique, but Tip is a dog. I love telling the story about Tip, bro. I love to say this man came in there. I don't think he had no gear. He didn't know anything about a coach, raps, nothing. That man had, like you said, two bodyguards. He brought his own belt. He had like a row of people cheering him on, and that man Tip went out there and stopped dude. So y'all got to stop playing with Tip Bayless. That man there is a real fighter. Does he say some crazy shit? Yeah, but you love it. You know you're entertained. And I'm saying when he signs up, when he comes to fight, he's gonna put on a show. And I got him beat a Lobo, but it's a good match. I hope he does come to. I hope we're able to make this card, and I hope they do fight because it's Lobo proved himself to be a real fighter himself. Um, Shout out to King. I don't. You listen. Uh, if we go off like the last three Border Wars, you got to put King probably. If you still Marvin fought three Border Wars ago, so maybe he's pound for pound. He's probably pound for pound number one. Keem's number two. And you know what? I got to give it to Big Bay. You might have to put Big Bay number three. We have to talk about who else, but I mean, look, he beat Spider Rico, and then he beat Anthony Forbes, who was undefeated. So he took two O's, and it's his first two fights. So I give Big Bay credit. So when I beat him, I want to be number one. That's what I'm looking at. We pound for pound in Border Wars, and I'm gonna be the
The thing,
champion.
the thing
But
is that division is very congested. Keem still fights at that 68. You got Big Bay, yourself. Marvin also fights at 68. He moved up, I think, for the cruiserweight. Like, there's a lot of people in 68 to just slap a title. Spider Rico fights at 68. He only suffered one loss and never got a title shot. I mean, it's just, that's why I say I don't got no issue. Y'all just got to defend it. Because it's going to
yo,
be
all
people,
right. Well, we
everybody's
need
going
the
to want a
opportunity
title
to win
shot.
it. Don't we need the opportunity to win it to defend it? Like I said, Marvin hasn't fought in the last two, right? Keem moved up to cruiserweight. Yo, what I mean, bro, you're the organizer. Yo, be the
Yeah,
WBA, man. We
no,
giving
no.
out belts,
Listen,
baby.
there's absolutely an opportunity and a cause to do a vacant title because Marvin moved up and is inactive. Keem moved up and won a cruiserweight belt. But I'm just reminding people that this ain't a giveaway belt thing. This is a defend your belt. Like that's the purpose. Like I want things to stay the way that they always was. Like USA Boxing is just the sanctioning body. But our rules of border wars, 2-minute rounds, you getting a belt, like that's we don't want that to change. We still want to build storyline. I still have hopes and aspirations that an investor sees my vision and we get 16 people, and we do it the way that I've always talked about. So yeah, I don't want to get too far away from my dreams.
Hey, man, and that's what I'm trying, bro. I'm trying to be a part of it, man. That's all I'm doing, man. I'm out here. I want it. Yo, this is the fight you want. I'm more than willing to do the fight, bro.
I
If
mean,
you
it's
just said
not
what
that
you
I
said,
wanted to because you think I got something against you. This dude has been trying to fight you off record, right? So it's like you said you don't know what you did, but he got it on record. You make calls and he screen records it. So he sent me messages and stuff like that. He's like, I want Vega, I want Vega. So it's like, you said you was moving down to 54. So I'm telling him, no,
right?
you're not gonna fight. So, also you tell me you moving in 54, but I see you talking shit about him. So I'm like, bruh, don't do that because the dude been wanting to fight you and now you moving down. I had no clue you was willing to stay at the weight to fight him, which,
Wait, I
hat
ain't talk shit
hat
about
off to
until
you.
fucking motherfucker said suck my dick. What the hell? Like, what is you saying, bro? I don't say shit about. There's nothing wrong to say about a man until he try to make it personal. Yeah, now he's real sensitive, so he's really a big bitch Quinn. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put the bitch down. That's what we
Oof.
do. We put bitches down. I'm telling you, man. That this is on you, brother. This is on you.
Hey, yo, ain't no on
But
me. I'm a great promoter. I'm just making great fights. This is a great fight. The community will love it. More people gonna come out. And this is what is always lacking. More community fights. More community fights. People are invested in Alex Vega because he calls in. He's been a host. He's fought at Bordeaux. He showed up. Now they know Big Bay. He consistent. This is third one, right? This is third one? This is third one, I
yeah,
think.
he's
This
third
man
one.
is
Yeah,
consistent.
shout out to him.
And he's
Yeah,
taking all the
it's gonna be great
smoke.
when I take that O.
He's taking all the smoke. And credit to you. If you do beat him, at least nobody could talk shit about your resume. Even though they still find a way. They're gonna still find a way. That's what they do.
Yeah, man. Someone was talking about it earlier. They said I think it was a dude, RJ. He looked at Keem, he looked at CYP, he said, "Oh yeah, listen, bro, muscles don't win fights. Accomplishments in other sports or in your personal work, that don't mean shit. I remember one time I sparred a dude. He did 35 pull-ups the day before, and I was like in a row, and I was like, God damn. Stopped them in two, bro. The next day, that shit don't mean nothing, bro. Being tall, man, that shit don't mean nothing, bro. It's about
Hey,
skill and
hey,
being able to
hey, hey,
use what you
hey,
got.
hey. You talking about pull-ups. Don't try to slide in a Big Bay Quinn shot to my being tall. It's gonna matter, bro. How tall are you?
It doesn't win you fights,
How
is what I'm
tall are
telling you.
you?
You have to know. I'm 5'8", and he's like what, 6'2"?
Yeah, it's gonna be an issue. It's gonna be an issue.
Oh, I'm no, no, hey, but that's why we train. That's why we
Yeah,
get enough
yeah.
time.
Train
We go
hard.
ahead, we put in the work. I have
Train,
sparring partners
train hard.
that'll get me ready, and I can't wait. I'm excited, bro. My
Train
energy level has been
hard.
crazy since this motherfucker said that bullshit, and I'm gonna make him pay. I'm gonna make him eat them words, and we're gonna see who's down on their knees at the end of our match.
Hey.
But
I I
yeah,
I
I'm a little
I I
too
tell
turned
you
up,
this.
man. So
I tell you this. You're gonna have to really work on skill because you gotta deal with the height, the reach, the southpaw, and perfect conditioning. He don't get tired. It's an uphill battle, champ. Just letting you know. Shout out to you for
you don't
taking
get
it.
tired until you get tired, and trust me, I'm gonna either he goes out early or we gonna put that
Nah, is that
pressure.
it's gonna be a
We
great
gonna
fight,
put
bro. Believe me, y'all very much alike, bro. Like your videos, your again, and I call them videos because he's screen recording your calls. Your video calls
are his motivation. Like he got them shits on his phone. He you don't get it. Y'all made for each other though. It's gonna be a great fight. I'm telling you though, you've been motivating him. You just getting motivated by what he said. You've been festering at him. It's been an open wound for him. He been asking me to make the fight.
Yeah, no, man, it's very cute. But yeah, man, now my brain's all scrambled. But yeah, man, shout out to Border War. Shout out to King. That's my brother there. Very, very happy, very proud of him. And I can't wait to see the next Border Wars, brother. All right, man. Y'all take care.
All right. Oh, Wizard. So where the fuck was you at, man? Where the fuck was you at? You left me, you got me this beautiful Happy Meal, you know what I'm saying, and left me flat, you know what I'm saying? Like I literally just cracked something open that you gave me. I ain't even touched that thinking you was gonna come to the fight party. Noah with the $5. Border Wars was first, then Tank Fight after. And he put a question mark, so the answer to that is yes. It was a good day. Good stuff, Ness. I look forward to Border War 16. Fire emoji. Should Roach take the Stevenson fight next? If Tank is not giving him an immediate rematch, absolutely. Go get that turkey out of the Sheik bag and make that fight with Shakur. Hell yeah. And listen, why not? You getting back-to-back title shots at 35. If you could get an extension on the WBA so they don't strip you, but if they do, so what? Like you about to go fight Shakur. Hopefully you win. You know what I'm saying? You got to take that gamble though, unless the Tank fight is there. But if the Tank fight is not there immediately, yeah, why not make the turkey money? You know they're gonna make it worth your while. But look, Tank is so popular that the stylist was forced to screenshot the grease, and it says she said if there's questions of grease, so there's no grease in it. So like, she trying to clean herself. Like, yo, don't sabotage me and my braiding career. You know what I'm saying? I don't use grease products. My shit ain't got no wax. It ain't got no grease, no alcohol. And when I twist you up, when I get them fine braids put in right, it ain't gonna flake up. So yeah, nah, everybody out here protecting they business. You feel me? Um, Khaled, Indiana, what up?
Yo, Ness,
What up, champ?
what's good? Y'all been rocking and rolling for 13 hours on this motherfucker. Shout out to y'all and shit. Hey, real quick before I get started, cause I'm just hopping on, I ain't able to tune in. Has the consensus been with the callers that like Roach won?
I wouldn't say the consensus has been that more people are. I mean, I guess yes because they are like, oh shit, that should have been a knockdown, and if it should have been a
Okay, I
knockdown, it's
got you.
obviously a win.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, cool. All right, well, I'm gonna get into some technical shit real quick. Man, it was a good scrap. I thought that Lamont Roach was game and gonna fight like how he fought, but I just still thought he was gonna get knocked out in the eighth or ninth. But he certainly proved me wrong. Certainly proved the whole world wrong. You know what I'm saying? That he has a great chin and he has the skill set. I thought that Tank fought an excellent fight as well. Well, first let me just talk about how he fought. I think that he was trying to box on the back foot. He was trying to counter him with some big shit. You know what I'm saying? He probably should have walked, just kind of walked him down and just stayed behind the jab off the rip. You know what I'm saying? But he was trying to do all this little A side shit and the shit wasn't working. Lamont was disciplined. He was confident and he was prepared. He was strong in there. He looked bigger than Tank. He was sturdy. He was putting his punches together. He stayed behind the jab. Them brothers was in there working, bro. That was a hell of a fight. On that second half of the fight, that was elite level boxing, bro. That's what you call boxing. That was great skill that both fighters displayed at different points of the fight. They were rolling punches, slipping punches, countering shit, going to the body, taking each other's shot. That nigga Lamont Roach took a shot, gave it right back, stumbled my nigga Tank. They was in there working. It's hard work. Go get your hard hat, bro. They was in that bitch working, bro. So yeah, man, it was a great scrap. I think that Tank, with all the great skill that he showed, though, I don't think he showed that killer though. You know what I'm saying? I actually kind of saw some Barrio shit the other night, man. Like in that second half, he like 11th round and shit like that. He kind of showed that killer, and in other fights he kind of showed that killer instinct. Last night he didn't have it. I'm not sure if it was a lack of focus, retirement. Side note on that lack of focus, it's not Tank's fault that he didn't know what round it was. That's your trainer, that's your team supposed to be going off. Hey yo, this the ninth round. This the 10th round. What the fuck is Barry Hunter and them doing over there? See, man, niggas fucking up over there, bro. This is $1 million operation we got going on. Tell me what the fucking round is. You fucking loser. But anyway, yo, so back to that. But all right, bro. So this nigga Tank, bro, he ain't show that killer. Uh, he didn't just kind of hit that gear that he normally hit, man. You know what I'm saying? And then that like allowed Lamont to kind of stay and do his thing, bro. So overall, great fight. A Shakur would lose to Lamont. A Lamont would stop Shakur. That's my call, bro. Thank you.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your
How you
time.
doing, man?
Did he say Shakur would stop Lamont? I think that's what he said. I don't know. Al in the Bay, what do you say? Al.
Yo, 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 area, man. I've been out of tune for a month, man. Just praying, reading. I didn't have no boxing or nothing. Um, you know, so kind of missed it a little bit. Uh, but got to get my spirit right. But yeah, man. Border War. I liked it. It was pretty cool. It was dope. Uh, some of the fighters, they got in there, did their thing. Um, you know, um, if you agree to a time, you know, if I don't care if somebody said, well, we're gonna do 3 minutes, but you want to do 2 minutes, do 2 minutes. So you're gonna tell me he A-side you, into doing 3 minutes? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like he said he A-side him to doing 3 minutes. You feel me? But I thought you was the A-side.
Nah,
You
nah.
feel
Remember,
me?
remember, CYP did it for us, cause Keem was the one that said 3 minutes or nothing.
Yeah. So he A-side. He forced him to say, "Oh, well, I'll do a 3 minute." No, if you really the A-side, you really that dude. You said, "I'm gonna do it 2 minutes and stick to what you're gonna say." Now you agree to 3 minutes. That's you. That's all on you. Now rematch or whatever. I don't mind looking at the rematch again. Um, it's all good. It's all CYP. Just get back there and do it again. Um, yeah. For Roach, that was definitely a robbery. Um, and for somebody who gets their hair done, you feel me? My sister's a beautician. I used to get my hair done a lot. I used to have braids. When you get your hair done 2 days before what you're doing, because I used to get my hair done before football, and so that day, that night, your hair is actually drying out. So they don't put a lot of grease when they braid your hair. So the grease uh fell in my eyes, that's all cat. Because that morning you have to put a little bit of grease on your hand and go right through your braid. The where your where your scalp is to keep it moist. Because your hair is drying out overnight. So that 2 days, that's all cat. That's all cat. He got punched in the face, and you could see it when he got punched in the face. His head kind of moved, jerked back a little bit,
You may
and he
feel like
realized
it's
he
your
was in
time,
trouble.
but it's not your
So
time.
he took him, which should have been a knockdown,
That's the bell play.
and he should have been allowed to go over to the.
Yusef.
Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, man. Just want to chime in for the episode's end and shit. Yeah, man. Last night, it was cool. Of course, I had a fight party for Tank. Like I said myself personally before, I would not miss Tank fight, Dev, kept playing for you others that I called before. But last night, man, it's kind of crazy because I fuck with Tank, you know what I'm saying? But I fuck with Dev as well. And a fight last night, the way it played out. And I've been telling my peers this and people, who I run into, whatever. And I said on this podcast, like, bro, like the point that I was making, me personally, was don't be surprised if Tank goes 12 rounds, but more specifically with a guy like Dev or Shakur, if those two guys can mess around and take him 12 rounds, they will more than likely beat him. You know what I'm saying? And tonight showed that. I know Lamont and Tank got that history. You know what I'm saying? Kind of how Ryan and Dev had that history in amateurs. You know what I'm saying? And the fight happened. But I don't. I hate how sometimes you can use triangle theories and sometimes you can't. Like I said the day before when I called in, bro. Um, Frazier beat Ali. Foreman beat Frazier. Ali beat Foreman, bro. It can happen. We still need the Dev fight. We still need the Shakur fight. And people trying to talk about Tank ain't never used this coach and he switched coaches. Why would you do that, bro? Shut the fuck up, bro. Go watch the Pitbull fight. That same coach is the same coach that was right there assisting this specific training camp. For whatever reason, Tank wanted to go to DC and train in headbangers. You know what I'm saying? So the people that keep saying that as an excuse, bro, that's not no fucking excuse. You can't have Tank at. You can't want to put Tank at this stature and then want to have all these excuses that he went to a decision, bro. It's okay. He went to a decision. He didn't get knock him out, bro. But at the same time, if he does go to a decision where certain guys, it's shown that he would possibly lose. You know what I'm saying? It's okay, bro. But specifically, a lot of people saying he's ducking Tank. I mean, he's ducking Shakur. He's ducking Dev. I mean, that could be true because those two guys we know that can box very well. Even after what Ryan did to Devin, I don't think there's nothing that Devin hasn't overcame what the fuck what Ryan did to him. Someone who's fast, stronger, and bigger than him. Tank is small, little. He got power. He got footwork, counter punching. He got the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? He's a great boxer. Everything. He could fight. He can brawl. He could do whatever he needs to. But last night showed you, bro, that I'll pay for a counter. Ness. I just want to make sure I get everything out. I'll pay for a counter. But last night, just showed you, bro. If you don't show Tank you scared of him and you let your hands go, you can possibly beat him. You know what I'm saying? And the whole knee shit, why are people making excuses for a knee, bro? That's not nigga. You cannot say again. You put taking a stature of this and that, but he gets shit in his eyes, and now you want to say that oh he had shit in his eyes, right? No, we're not letting it happen, bro. We're not falling for that. That's not an excuse. I'm not understanding the flip flopping with the whole back and forth, back and forth. Just stay on it, bro. Like take your nigga, it's your nigga, cool. But I just want to understand, like, am I tripping? Like, because when Tank trained trainers, oh, he had an off night, it's this and that. But when Rayo trains trainers and beat someone like Pitbull, he's good. When Ryan Garcia trained with Derek James and beat Devin Haney, oh, he's good. Like, y'all niggas need to start with the whole inconsistency shit, bro, and keep it on the even playing field across the whole boxing board. Like, this is boxing, bro. Like how some callers said before, this is what's wrong in the sport because niggas don't want to be consistent just because it's Tank. Just because it's Tank, Tank, Tank. Like, I don't understand you niggas, man. But that's really my call, bro. And but that's it. If I heard some shit, I call back in, or I catch up to the next one tomorrow.
All right,
But I seen
champ.
that kind of.
You the man. You the man. Appreciate the call.
Yeah.
Voice of the people. There is no equal. Discord X spaces available. We taking calls, man. We taking calls, man. We got Nike Hendricks. What up?
Yo, you got me?
Yup.
Yeah, man. Shouts out to the boxing voice, man. Shouts out to Ness, the whole panel, if you ain't alone or whoever joined today. But I can't believe these people really keep like downing Roach. Like that's how I feel like it's going. Everybody want to say Tank didn't do this, Tank didn't do that. Fuck all that. Roach did what he's supposed to do. Roach was the underdog. Roach told y'all I put belt to ass. He said that, and that's what the man did. He hurt Tank like 3 times in the fight. The man took a voluntary knee. That's supposed to have been a knockdown. Then I seen on X where one guy posted because Crawford was like he never seen that. Well, fighter take a knee is not a knockdown. The guy post Crawford when he was fighting Mean Machine, and when Crawford got down and he didn't call it a knockdown. I mean, you can call it a knockdown in Crawford case, but you can't because Crawford was actually tied up and kind of got pushed, but he didn't. But you see how that ended. Crawford knocked him out. Tank shit ended and him still getting hands put on him, and he like, fuck. Like, he tried to turn up. He did. He did, but he seen them straight lefts wasn't budging Lamont Roach. It wasn't hurting him. Like, Lamont Roach was eating every left that came, was like, yeah, come on. I got a right for that. And that was the killer to a southpaw. That straight right was killing him. So I'm crediting Roach, man. Roach, hell of a fighter. You know, I'm pissed off Ness because I thought I got paid that Friday because the fight was yesterday, but I get paid next Friday. But good thing I didn't put the 200 down for a decision because they robbed my boy. That would have been $5,000 for me. They bullshitted him, man. Like they robbed him. It is what it is, man. And the last guy, he ain't say, not the last guy, but the guy before that, Ness, he ain't say that Core stopped Roach. He said Roach will stop Core. You know, I mean, we'll have to see. That's why they get in the ring.
Okay, yeah, I
Cause
need to
ain't
see
gonna lie,
that.
I thought Tank was gonna stop Roach, but Roach proved the nigga wrong and he battled his ass off. And then I'm tired of people keep talking about it's a Tank thing. Tank didn't take it serious. This man had a fucking 8-week camp. He didn't get a Martin Bacoli or a Josh Padley. He didn't get that type of replacement last minute notice that he had to fucking be like, oh shit. Nah, nigga, you knew what you was going in there for. You knew that this guy knew you from the amateurs. Y'all had wars already in the amateurs and sparring wars, and this guy knew you. So that man was prepared. So I don't want to hear that excuse. And shit, I got braids. Motherfucker ain't putting all that grease in your head. That's my call, man.
All right. I got two Sav with a counterpunch. Yup. Two Sav. Gotta unmute. Two Sav, you gotta unmute. You. Hawk out of Maryland. Hawk, Maryland.
Yeah.
What up?
Well, that too much. Caught me off guard there, but man, I basically forgot everything I was about to say. I spoke about 5 months since I've been on that. Anyway, TBV number one. Damn. Great event yesterday for you. Border Wars was good. I watched the whole thing. It was tight. I liked the little weigh-in show before everybody met everybody and everything. So yeah, that was. And your commentary, boy, it was all the way live, man. So yeah, it was a great show. Salute to all the fighters. Team at the end, he got the fighter. What he got the fighter of the night or something. So salute to him. But salute to my guy CYP, still my guy. I still say, like I said before that fight happened, that extra minute could change the whole mindset. People that ain't ever been in the ring would never know. And like you said, the internet is undefeated because most of the people on the internet have never fought. So yeah, they're undefeated because they never fought. It's hard in there, man. That 1 minute, 2 minutes, those minutes last forever. Like any other sport, like boxing ain't a sport. Like any other sport, they don't tell you before the game starts. Football, basketball, protect yourself at all times. They don't tell you that in them other sports. They don't tell you that. So it's like those minutes is long as scrap. You got somebody across from you trying to take your head off, and it's just a different ball game. But salute to all the fighters. Salute respect to all the fighters. And on to that Tank Davis last night. Yeah, dude should have been disqualified. He got outboxed. And for everybody thinking Lamont did something super, super special, no, he just showed that he was on Tank's level. And that doesn't mean that Lamont is so great. He looked like the same Lamont that fought Jamel Herring, the one that Shakur Stevenson just demolished Herring. So it just shows that he's on Tank's level. So that means, in my opinion, Tank's level is not nowhere near Shakur. So I can't wait till they fight, if they're going to fight. But when Roach fights Shakur, if they do, you're going to see the difference. Let me see. Who else fought? Oh, my boy, the boy from Maryland, I can't think his name, fought last night. He made sure he got hit with every punch. What's his name? Swift. Yeah, Swift. God dang, man, he made sure he got hit every time the boy threw a punch. Where's his defense at? My God. That was. You see that fight, Ness?
Nah, not the Jared Hurd fight.
Oh my God, man! This man got hit by every punch the boy threw. I could not believe it, man. I'm glad he retired last night. Save his career, save his life. I mean, got beat on. Who else? And Junior, the one with all the brothers got the same name. He did good. He boxed last night against Venezuela. Who he fought that? What's that guy's name?
That's the name, Venezuela. Jose Venezuela.
Yeah, yeah. That was cool. That was cool. But the brother with all the brothers got the same name. He actually boxed last night. He looked pretty good.
You may feel like it's
So,
your time,
yeah.
but it's not your time.
All right, champ. Appreciate you. We got Too Suave trying you again.
Yo, y'all hear me
Yo,
now?
perfect.
Yo, what's up, my brother?
Chilling.
Man, I need to stop being cheap and start paying them $5, bro. But yeah, yo, Ness, man, that was a good fight last night, man. Man, everybody had to eat that crow. We all didn't expect Lamont Roach to do what he did. We gotta give credit out to Lamont Roach. I feel like people keep saying what Tank did wrong and all this other stuff, but I mean, Tank looked like Tank. This is how he fights. He relies a lot on his counter punches to get that ultimate knockout. You get what I'm saying? And people saying like, yeah, he's out of it. Whoop-de-whoop. I agree. Yeah, maybe his head not in the sport all the way right now, but it's not like he slowed down. It's not like he's slower or anything. Like the dude just, I mean, he just got outboxed. I mean, the dude, Lamont Roach. Like one thing you could always say, the person that could beat you is the one that knows you the most. You get what I'm saying? Him and Lamont Roach clearly know each other. They grew up with each other. They fight each other. Lamont knows what his weaknesses are, and he picked it apart. And that's basically what happened. Lamont Roach, he didn't get complete. He didn't get overly eager. Even when he did have the combinations punched in, he didn't overdo it. He did his job, and then he did what he had to do. You get what I'm saying? Shit. But you already know I gotta get on my little Shakur spill. You feel me? Because this just proves more and more why Shakur will whoop that boy Tank's ass. And Tank just like what's his name? Damn, I forgot his name. The caller came in. He said Shakur Tank doesn't have, he doesn't have the balls to really. Give me 1 second. But yeah, like that caller was saying, he was saying Shakur. I mean, Tank a little scared. He's scared to, of course, he's scared to agree to fight anybody that's of stature. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a little too famous right now, and the ridicule would be bad. But I'm not gonna lie, it could have been worse. Right? He found a really smart way to get out of this one. You feel me? Saying something was in his eye, bro. If something was in my eye, I'm not going down on my knee. You get what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna lie to you. I kind of hoped Lamont, you know, beat him last night because I know now Tank was never fighting Shakur, and even now he more so is not gonna fight Shakur after this one. I just don't see it happening. He's gonna fight Jake Paul. He's gonna fight Jake Paul, bro. He's avoiding Shakur and his blatant. And I mean, we already seen it when he was like, "Oh, Floyd tried to put me on against Lamont, Pedraza." You get what I'm saying? And he just he didn't believe in himself. That's his problem. You get what I'm saying? He just doesn't
Tank
believe in
can't
himself.
beat Jake Paul. If he can't beat Lamont Roach, he ain't beating Jake Paul.
Man, I mean, that's just no. Any man could tell you that. You get what I'm saying? Because I mean, size does matter. You feel me? I mean, the dude, Jake Paul, just too big for Tank, bro. And Lamont Roach didn't do nothing flashy, bro. He just knew he knew Tank. He knew his boxing style. He knew his weaknesses, and he picked it apart. And I'm telling you, Shakur is not gonna look how Tank looked. You get what I'm saying? Well, if he fights Lamont or the other way around, it don't matter. Um, Y'all gonna see, bro. That's why I wanted Shakur to prove him so wrong. But hey, it's more embarrassing that he lost. I'm gonna say he lost. I don't give a fuck what the judges said. We all seen what happened last night. The nigga lost. To be honest, the closest thing you could say was a tie. But honestly, bro, if we had to count that little knockout right there, the drop, but he lost that fight. But thank you, bro. I appreciate it once again, bro. Thank you, man.
I appreciate you, champ. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. We got Miami Mark.
What's going on, fellas? What's going on? What's going on?
What up?
Man, border wars, border wars, border wars. What you said there's pandemonium, pandemonium.
Bro, you know that shit going crazy, bro. Like, bro, not like that. Like, we never thought it would look like. I mean, obviously, shout out to JT. He called RTD, but we never thought it would look like that.
Nah, overall it was a good show. You had the window shoppers, man. That shit was amazing, bro. You had the young
Bro,
ones,
that
the
was
youngins.
nasty work, bro. Motherfuckers really refused to pay. I get it. JT and other people who go to amateur fights tell me my price was a little bit higher than normal, but so you just gonna stand outside and watch through the window? That's nasty work.
Really was though. Them young kids, they was letting their hands go, man. They was letting their hands go, man. But when it come up to this Tank situation, dog, I mean, I heard Danny Garcia say something. He said, "Your words become flesh." You know what I'm saying? Basically, what you say eventually can happen. So throughout the interviews, Tank was saying he doesn't want to be a meme. He doesn't want to be a meme, and now look, you know what I mean? So, I mean, and shout out to Pro Box too. You get what I'm saying? Like Pro Box got them one with Lamont. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know what that process looks like. I don't know how many more fights he has with Pro Box. I don't know. Have you had any talks with the dude who runs Pro Box and what that conversation even looks like? Because it don't look like Tank really want that rematch next. I don't think so. I don't really think so.
I mean,
But
he made it clear he not taking it next. He said he wanted, and this fight added 4 fights to his career, but he said it's not immediate. He said he was going to call somebody out. The dude was in his locker room, but he didn't tell us who.
Yeah, well, I ain't go. If I'm Shakur, I want that Lamont Roach fight because it's if you don't get that Tank fight, the same way that Tank uses Devin and Ryan as like that triangle effect of I beat Ryan, Ryan beat Devin. Shakur can do the same thing. Although it was a draw, but Shakur can say, "You seen how Tank looked against Lamont Roach, and look how Lamont Roach looked against me." So that's a measuring stick that you all can use to see how good I actually am. You know what I mean? But it was overall a good fight. It's just odd to me. It's just odd to me that I get it. Even if he did have something in his eye, right? It came off of the jab, though. You get what I'm saying? That's my only issue. Like, let's just say, he's circling around the ring and then he gets something in his eye, he takes a knee. All right, cool, whatever. Whatever the rules are, it is what it is. But Lamont hit him with a jab, and then that happened. And then you took the knee. And then Lamont got sent to a neutral corner. And then Lamont got sent to a neutral corner. Tank went to his corner. Steve Willis started counting, and then he stopped. It was just crazy, man. It's just crazy. It doesn't. I don't know, man. All I say when it comes up to boxing is I just want the winner of the fight to be the winner of the fight, and I don't think the winner of the fight hand was raised yesterday, and that's my call.
All right. We got JT.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
What up, Ness?
What up, champ?
What
You
up?
make it back safe?
Yeah, yeah, I made it back safe. I'm back at the house. Shout out to the border walls, all the fighters. Uh, I'm run through them quick. Shout out to old Wizard, man. I was in his corner. Uh, I ain't gonna lie, that first shot that old Wizard land, I thought he gonna eventually stop that dude. But something happened with his when shoulder got put out of place, dislocated. I'm sorry. And I was like, damn. When he turned around, I told him, "Well, use your other hand." And I don't know. Maybe I should have stopped it. I wasn't thinking about stopping it. He still looked like he wanted to go. He didn't show no signs of quitting or anything. But I probably should have stopped that fight. And not left it in his decision. But shout out to Wiz. I think they should do that one again though. When his shoulder shoulder healed properly. What you think about that, Ness? Real quick.
I mean, I ain't got no objections, but I will let Vince, obviously know like he could still move forward because he made a name. He
Yeah,
used old wizard name, so he might want to get the next fight.
yeah. I thought Wizard was the A side in that fight because that guy was a replacement, if I'm not mistaken. So I think they should still be able to talk about it, get the opportunity. But I think that guy very respectful. I think he'll give him one. Second fight was who was it? Quan. Quan versus what's the boy name? What's the guy name?
Dion.
Dion. Good fight. I heard y'all say he won the split. I think he won that unanimous. Quan won that fight unanimous. Troy fight. I mean, Dion was walking into a lot of punches. He just basically won it off a lot of 1-2s. Some stuff to work on. He kept stepping around. Besides, sometimes he got locked up on the ropes. But it was an easy fight to me to the coach and the see from the side. So shout out to Quan. Lobos. Lobos could have been fight of the night because Lobos lost that first round. He had two standing in that first round. Guy was pretty strong. He started off strong, but Miles was just doing a lot of framing in the inside, leaning on him, smothering his own work. But he looked pretty strong. But Lobos came out in the second round, dominated that round. He made a few adjustments in the corner. He outworked him. He got his guard up a little tight, and he started putting the punches, and then Miles' offense started going down. Third fight, he just took over. Same thing like the second round, just dominated completely. So he definitely won that fight. I like that fight the most because Lobos made a statement, and I heard Vega call. I think that's gonna be a tough fight for Tip because one thing you gotta realize, Miles was putting some heat on him in the beginning. He could have quit. He could have quit. So shout out on
I think he got a call. Yeah.
Yo, my bad. I'm back.
All
Yeah,
right.
shout out to Lobos, bro. I was proud of Lobos with that one. with that one and the last one, the main event. If I'm saying it right, the main event. Yeah, man.
Nah. You skipping Big Bay.
No, I didn't coach Big Bay. I'm talking about the fights. But
Oh,
hey,
you talking
bro.
about only the fights you coached? I'm sorry.
Yes, but shout out to Big Bay, bro. Shout out to Big Bay. That's my first time meeting him. I like his energy in person because I told him something and he responded back to it. I liked his energy in person.
It
Uh,
may feel like it's your time,
bro, that's
but
he
it's
a
not
good
your
fighter,
time.
man. And then he had beat two guys that had. Do I need to? Can I go a little longer than this?
Of course, Chad. You helped us out
Yeah,
tremendously yesterday.
I appreciate that. Yeah, Big Bay, bro, he a force to be reckoned with, man.
I tried to tell
Vega gotta
Vega.
watch out. Vega, look, I'm gonna tell you, bro. I seen it in person this time because he beat Spider Rico. Spider Rico was probably one of the best Border Wars or amateur fighters
Yep.
with skills on here, and he beat him. Then he beat your guy yesterday,
Anthony Forbes.
Anthony Forbes. Good fight, but Big Bay look a little, bro. He hungry. He look hungry. He looks very hungry in that, bro. Vega gotta watch out. That's gonna be a hard fight for Vega. That's gonna be a hard fight. I don't just think. I think Vega is a good fight too. It's gonna be a good fight, but that's not the easiest fight for
Vega.
Vega.
Vega. And
That's not an easy fight for
let me
Vega, bro.
ask you because you was there. How tall is Vega more you met Laugh Out Loud
Big
Pillow?
Bay.
I think him and Pillow might.
No, I saw Left All Out Pillar. I wanted to meet him, but my brother met him. I definitely had some words and wisdom for Left All Out Pillar. My brother talked to him, but I remember seeing the dude by describing him, but I never really met him. Uh,
Okay, so you ain't get to size him up. Yeah,
uh,
because I
but
think Vega's
what you
short,
saying
but
about
he
Left All Out Pillar? No, I
no
said about
no
no.
no no
He's
no.
short. He's short.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I think Vega's short, so like that's a better fight for Vega, but not yet for Laugh Out Loud Pillow. But he wants the Big Bay fight. I think that height and reach gonna be a problem.
The height and reach gonna be a problem. He punches down and stuff like that. And Big Bay looking like he punches down pretty hard too. But shout out to him, man. I like his energy. I like how he got on the mic at the end though, bro. Like, cause we was hearing a lot of excuses about complaining about the time, but maybe Big Bay need to be the main event. He said, "I'll take them 3 minutes." Like he's saying like that's nothing. And you had to come back and tell him you made everybody else fight 2 minutes, but Big Bay said he wanted 3 minutes. He ain't tripping. He looked like he want to fight. So I eventually see Big Bay being a main event. You know, I like the energy. Keep that shit up. But Vega gotta watch out for that fight. That's a good fight though. Vega and Big Bay, but I don't know. I don't know. Your boy doing something pretty good. The main event, King versus CYP. Man, this shit been going on for years. Lot of talking, just a lot of talking. That's all we kept hearing. And I mean, I give it to CYP, bro. I never met a dude that could talk like that. I never in my life met a dude that could really talk. Like he really could talk people interfering him and stuff like that. You know, man, I don't know about the respect, but like, damn, like I finally met CYP, laid eyes on CYP. You know, like, bro, you know, just shout out, hey, bro, shout out to CYP, man. I'm not gonna sit out here and downplay him or anything, but I looked in his eyes, man. Like I said before on the show, this the thing I'm only gonna say. He did a lot of talking, y'all, and I felt when I told Ness and I told Tone, I said, don't be surprised, King get a RSC. I had explained what that was, rep stop contest. I'm like, cause it's too much. This his first fight. Is like he's doing a lot of talking, but he haven't been in the ring enough to experience that breathing when somebody putting pressure on you, making you fight. All the above, man. But bro, he sold the whole crowd. He was changing the betting lines. He had people thinking Keem was scared because Keem not no big talker. I mean, me and my brother, we holding it down for Keem. We talk more and stuff like that. I felt bad, like damn, like but Keem wasn't talking. Keem was just working. Keem was just working. But like, bro, that shit was crazy, man. And I'm like, man, I hope all the callers, because I heard Hawk and Maryland call in. he didn't really give his just due for to Keem. He said something to CYP and all that. But bro, like y'all owe Keem an apology for all them people that thought Keem was scared. I mean, y'all got to give Keem his respect, bro, because he went in there and he did what I know he was gonna do. It 2 rounds, 3 minute rounds, bro. It's the same thing, and I'm gonna tell you why. 2 minute rounds is a long time to fight, especially even your first fight. It's a long time, bro. You sitting in there, you thinking, oh well, 3 minutes is super long. Yeah, it's longer, but 2 minutes is just as longer. So we break it down. He got stopped in the second round. If he didn't get stopped in the second round at that time, he would have got stopped in the second round later, within the closer to ending of the 2 minutes. That's what I just felt. I just felt like he wasn't gonna be able to keep up with the pace. We were gonna keep up with the pace. So man, shout out to CYP for stepping in the ring. I give him credit for that. But I always knew he was not gonna beat no King. I knew he was gonna beat no King. He was shitting on King. He kept saying he was a superior athlete. He had all this over King. He had the nutritionist. He had the coaching. He had Larry Wade. He had the best training people in camp and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, man, you gotta get in there. Talking ain't gonna win you the fight. You gotta get it up and you gotta back it up with your fist. And I feel like as soon as Keem started hitting him, he claimed that Keem had no power. I think that discouraged him as well. So that's why the outcome happened the way it happened. I was not surprised. I seen the domino effect. I saw it in the ring, in the first round. So shout out to Keem, man. Keem the A side. You know, if he decide to make another fight with him, it's gonna be on his terms. He gonna decide how he want to run it. So that's just how that happened. But I'm real super proud of all the fighters. All the fighters that was at Border Wars that competed, and I was excited about it. I'm glad I was there. I enjoyed the event. I was glad to see you again. Ness. I met Two Tone 702. Who else I met? It's the regular people faces and all that. I hope you could get Info Joe back on a show one day. He'd be a good announcer. I think he'd bring more to the show. I think he would have did a little more than the announcer you had there.
First,
But it was a
hey,
good event though,
I
Ness.
tried Info Joe. He obviously said no, but yeah, that's Rambling Ralph, man. That's TMT's announcer.
Yeah, but man, Info Joe, how he announced your Border Wars show? Come on, man.
Nah,
I,
that's
I
what,
I get what you're
bro.
saying.
I just text Info Joe yesterday, like, bro, when you coming back? Cause he hit me up on Instagram, like, yo, great Border Wars. I'm like, bro, when you coming back? Nobody do it like you. Like, it's him. He said he was busy. I think it was the whole issue he had.
Yeah, but I think it could be worked out. It got to be worked out in some kind of agreement. With you mainly talking to handle that though.
Bro, I've
And that's
been
because
trying
I
behind the scenes, bro. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, we all might need to reach out. I've been
yeah,
trying. You
yeah,
think
yeah.
bro, that's an element I didn't want to
All right, but look,
lose.
I call. But go ahead. What you say?
No, I'm just saying that's an element I didn't want to lose.
Right. Well, just try to reach out then again. You might gotta talk to him a little more about it, and let's set some concrete in a agreement. So that's all I got though, bro. I continue listening. If I have anything else, I'll kind of punch back in.
All right. We got a super chat here from A Dubs. $10. Fire show. All love TBV. Salute to you, A Dubs. Celebrating his first super chat on a live stream. Fat $10 super chat. We appreciate you opening up your wallet with us. And we got Money Mass $10 for your opinion on an Instagram message. I'm a little bit confused on this one, Money Mass, because I thought maybe you were someone else. Because someone sent me, I mean, this is Capicu, so Money Mass and Capicu ain't the same person. So I don't know what Instagram message you sent me, Money Mass. Unless you're talking about this is Money Mass Dan. But we already showed this. Yeah, we already showed this Okay, no, we ain't show this. But no, that's just a video of her. And then, I mean, I guess we could show this. I don't know if this is yours or not, bro. I'm taking a stab in the dark. Oh, wrong screen. I think he wanted us to see this. I'm not sure. Damn, let me sit down. Fucking hell. Just trying to get them steps in back here. You feel me? Kid can't be missing. So
Days ago, and she put grease in my shit, so the shit was like, you know, like when you sweating and things like that, and the grease come in my face, it burnt my eyes, type shit. Damn, why y'all booing like I'm saying bullshit? Like, this is real facts.
As a hairstylist, I think I ate this the fuck up. As a hairstylist, I think I ate this the fuck up. As a hairstylist.
So she put the grease in the room with us. And she put, again, picture of the ingredients that shows that it has no grease.
Who's calling it? Who's calling that shit?
And I guess this is a video of her on the night of braiding his hair. Which it is. And then this is the fight being announced, the draw. So we got Saab. What up? Saab, what up? Oh shit. Damn, my bad, JT. I just shared your fucking message. I didn't know I was still screen sharing. Saab, what up? You're not connecting. All right, we're going to go to Big Strap Season. Oh no, that don't even say that. What?
Yo, Ness.
Yo.
What up, bro? Hey, what a highly disappointing night of boxing. I fucking told all my people from Tijuana to support Carlos, and he quit. They all lost their rent money. I told him he was half Mexican, and he ended up doing the Colin Kaepernick knee. That shit is played out. Then come find out, Tank Davis did the same shit. He hit the knee post. I'm starting to figure out why Carlos likes Jermel Charlo and Tank. They all have three similarities. They all like to take knees during fights. Got no heart. God damn it. I'm disappointed, bro. Highly disappointed. As a matter of fact, I don't think I'm gonna trust anyone else outside my race, man. The last time I trusted G-Bon, he decided to duck. Then I put my faith on the other Mexican black American, and he quit in the ring. So I'm just sticking to the Mexicans now, bro. Fuck. You know? At least Rayo took a beating for 12 rounds but didn't call it quits. Shout out to the Russell dude. He did his thing, bro. That was a great performance. I didn't watch the other fights because I was saddened from what I saw between Carlos and Keem. Shout out Keem, though. Shout out to Keem, bro. He did his thing. He went in there and put the beats on the dude. He came out unified. TBV, Florida State champion. Salute to Kimichenko, bro. I mean, other than that, bro, it was a very disappointing night of boxing. I'm saddened. I don't know if this disappointment was equivalent to the day my son was born, and I found out he wasn't speaking Spanish. Fuck, I'm sad, bro. I lost my rent money. Now I'm eating fucking beans and maruchans, bro. I ain't never been to jail, but I feel the pain. Damn. Salute to you, though, bro. The show was pretty dope. That second fight that you had, them kids were super skilled. I don't know who them kids were, bro, but the second fight of the event, them young kids were on another level, bro. No idea who they were, but goddamn, they look like pros in that motherfucker. Yeah, man. Shit. going back to just supporting Mexicans, bro. Cause damn, Tank, it looked like he didn't really want to fight or win. Like I watched 4 rounds and I'm like, what the hell am I watching? Are you in there to? Are you trying to win, bro? What are you doing? Fuck. You know, my Mexican people complain about Canelo, but he don't put performances like that. Shit, don't ever put Tank into with Canelo no more. There ain't no co-main face of boxing. That was pathetic. Roach is good, decent, but come on, dude. Like, what the fuck was that?
That's the bell player. Shout out to everybody rocking out. Money Mess, I still haven't found that DM, fams. Let me check my personal, but I keep telling you, I don't send my personal because I can't see it while I'm on the show. In the meantime, in between time, we got Jermaine Howitt, $5. He says, I've been to the gym, sleep, and getting ready to go back to the gym, and you still on. TBV, respect to Border Wars. Excuse me, TBV, respect to the Border Wars fights as well. Lobos fight of the night. Hey, yeah, I mean, maybe Lobos would have won it. I feel bad, Lobos, but that just brings you back out to the next one. But I do feel bad. Like, maybe if your name would have been on there first, because it was like a recount. It was like, nah, you, like, yo, Lobos not on there. Like, yo, you got to put him on a poll. And I'm like, damn, you know, these are the names I was given. So we threw him on a poll, and he still came in 38% on some late shit. So, you know, maybe he got an argument like he would have been. God damn, I got hella DMs on my personal. I'm not even going through this. I can't do this right now. There's way too many. Shit, wow. I don't know who Money Mass is. Money Mess, my bad. I don't know who that is, bro. Let me check the live chat. See if you even communicating with me in there. Cause I don't know where this message you need my opinion on is at. I don't even see you in the chat. So yeah. On that note, that's GTO, Instagram and Twitter. We right back at it tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 a.m. Eastern. Peace.